All right. This is one of the other parents in my kid's class. Cool. Alrighty. So first stream of lunchtime pack and rips and everything like that. So big things really that I'm planning on doing in these cases, right? As you can see right here, I've got a scale that goes down. It's currently set to ounces. Let's switch that to grams. Where is it? There we go. Now it's set to grams, right? So goes all the way down to 1 microgram, right? And can tare it and everything like that. I will say, so spoiler, I kind of messed up on Friday after my pre-release. I had some packs. I decided, hey, want to get that dopamine rush right before bed, so I'm going to go ahead and open some, but I did make sure to weigh some. And so if we look at the weights that I wrote down, right, we can see a few different things, right? 3.134 grams, 3.077, right? We go all the way down, and all of a sudden there's one that has a very different, weight than everything else, right? And in that one is where I packed the Obi-Wan showcase, right? I was super excited, super hype, and I instantly regretted opening it and going through all of it. And so the other ones, right, didn't have any showcases. They all had the foils, obviously. They all had some hyperspaces and stuff like that, but they didn't have a showcase. And so, based off of that data right there, I was like, okay, right, we're very clearly able to probably weigh out where the showcases are, which makes sense. Showcases, right, they're double foiled, right, so they should probably be heavier than any other card in there. They're going to, be very distinct in that case right there, right? Because the foiling for the regular foil slot, right, is only on one side, right? And then the base card for the leaders, right, is just simply normal. And so that you're not really necessarily going to get a difference there. But I think it's kind of, probably important to think about just from the perspective that, considering if we're looking at the prices right now for legendaries and even some of the hyperfoils for the legendaries, they're really low, especially compared to set 1, very much compared to like set 2, right? Set 2 right out of the gate during pre-sale, you still had like Poe, Darksaber, right? Crate Dragon. I think those were all still $50 cards. And right now, so much has tanked that you're able to get a whole legendary set for incredibly cheap, right? I think the most expensive legendary is probably at like $30 right now. I think that's now there are 2 of them, I believe is the one that's the most expensive, which makes sense, right? It's a pretty powerful card. A lot of people probably want to have it. But compared to what we saw with set 2, especially compared to set 1, right? They're pretty low prices. And so there's a lot of opportunities for people who want to make a quick buck to try and figure out, where packs are. And because collation to a degree has been solved, right? There's been a lot of posts on Reddit, the Facebook group, on Discords, where people have been showing their polls and showing, right, they're getting a lot of repeats within the same boxes, especially within the same cases, right? They're not really getting like the same distribution. You're not able to easily map out, right? If you see a certain set of rares in a legendary, what's the next legendary going to be and how far down it's going to be, right? And that was a big concern I know a lot of people had going into, the next few weeks of set 2, was that you could like buy a case, pull out the legendaries because you know which ones are going to be those, right? And then leave everything else intact and then either like sell the singles at market or even higher, right? Depending on how things were going. I know there were some stores, at least in my area, that were definitely selling Shadows of the Galaxy packs directly post-release for a lot higher than MSRP. And then you also had a fair amount of people online, right, selling them for a little bit higher. Now, right, the Shadows of the Galaxy, there's definitely been enough supply for that set that those have gone down. And so you're not really able to get, the same market value for those individual packs. But this is a brand new set, right? Twilight of the Republic. There's a lot of new packs, but because again the legendaries are kind of low, and now collation, right, seems to have been solved. There isn't really an easy way for people to I guess pull scams in that regard. But because you can weigh showcases, right, there's still the possibility somebody might rip open a box, right, very gently, go in, weigh all the packs, and you don't have to worry about putting the packs back in the same order because the collation isn't there. So nobody's really going to be able to pick up on whether or not something is kind of off in that regard. But weigh them, figure out which one is a showcase, stuff everything back in there, seal it up, right? And then resell that, that box, maybe for a little bit less than what you had bought it for. But you're still going to come ahead, right, by taking out that showcase, right? And you can do all of that and just keep everything inside of the box if needed. And so I think that's a real possibility that scammers may be able to approach in that case from doing these things. And so what I want to do in this case right here, go very scientific approach as I open the boxes, right? Also do kind of, figure out is there really a collation issue, or is it, some people just getting very unlucky, trying to see can we figure out a pattern by going down, right, the right side and then the left side. I believe that's what we were doing for set 2 to figure out what the collation was. But go down those, right? And as we go, weigh the packs, see what's in there, and then, go through. I have a whole spreadsheet that I've set up, so I can just show that real quick. Let me grab my keyboard here. Right, so if we take, right, so I just have the spreadsheet right here that I put together, right, where I'm going to weigh out the packs. I'm going to write down, right, as we go through, right, which rare, which legendary we have, kind of keep track then of do we have any hyperspace legendaries, right, do we have any hyperspace foils and so forth. How does all of that kind of track in those cases? And then that way too, right, we can kind of figure out what's the median pack weight, what's the average pack weight, right, what's the lowest pack mass, what's the highest pack mass, get a standard deviation so that, once I've collected 3 cases worth of data, which is how many cases I have, maybe try and run, a few statistical tests to see, can you figure out if this pack has an extra amount of hyperspaces? Can you figure out if it's a hyperspace foil pack just based off of those weights, right? Statistically in those instances, right? I want to say for sure you can figure out whether or not something's going to be a showcase pack just based off that one data point, right? But hopefully I'll be able to pack at least 1 or 2 more kind of showing where weight-wise you're going to have those showcases within your sets or within your cases and in your packs. I don't think you're going to be able to really measure out the box weights, right? And that just has to do with the fact that you're really only 300, I think, 300 micrograms heavier in terms of difference between, let me just pull it up right here, right? So we got it right there, right? So it's about, 400 micrograms different between the showcase pack and every other pack in those cases, right? That's not really going to show up in terms of the, taking the whole case and measuring that. You're not going to be able to get a 300 microgram difference on something that's 2+ pounds, right? I mean, that's it's close to, that's about 1 kilogram, I think, per case, right? You're looking at something where you have to have an incredibly accurate scale, which I don't think, and even in that case, right, the variance that you were kind of seeing right here, just between, these 12 packs can easily account for, over the course of 24 packs, that small difference that you're not able to specifically get it from the cases, but I think you can kind of cut open the case and work your way through it in those cases. So we've got that right there. So first things first, let me go grab one of my cases. So we've got this guy right here. Going to cut him open. And then we can get started on ripping these packs. And so the idea, right, is I want to probably, at least once a week, I've got Sparks, Surging Sparks for Pokemon coming up. I know Pokemon had a big issue, and still kind of does, right, with people weighing packs. There's that case. To try and find, right, all of the special cards. And so we'll see, right, and that's why they include, the code cards and everything to try and, balance out the weights so that you're not able to very distinctly figure out what the pulls are. But in this case, right, we don't have anything like that for Star Wars Unlimited yet, right? There's no online system to kind of judge what's going on. So, all right, here we go. So here's our packs. And we've got, let me pull up my spreadsheet so I can type into that as we go. Oh, I left that over on the other side. Let me switch scenes so I can bring that back. There we go. All right. Let's go back to breaking packs. All right, so we have these right here. And so let's go through it, right? So we've got first pack right here, Sage Ventress. Let's tear our system, right? And I also have my very handy static gun in case things get kind of crazy, right? You know, I used to be work a lot in a chemistry lab doing a lot of weighing stuff. This is very, very handy if things start to get a little wet or dry, I guess you could say, right? That kind of messes with the static of the system, right? So we've got this first one, so let's take the Sage pack. Let's put that down. And so what we're seeing is a pack weight of 31.264 grams, right? So we're at 31.264 grams. Let's open it and see what we get. So take it, let's see. And Django, all right, very nice, very nice. We've got Pike Place, Devastating Gunship, Republic Tactical Officer, Senatorial Corvette, Holdout Blaster, 41st Elite Corps, Coruscant Guard. This guy right here, really good on my pre-release. Right, if you have Coordinator later in the game, right, it's very easy to delete some units. Armored Saber Tank, also really good. Freelance Assassin, Dwarf Spider Droid, Calculating Magna Guard, Low Altitude Gunship. Nice, we got a Hyperspace Brain Invaders right here. Let me just set this guy aside. And then we got the Zillow Beast as our rare in this set. So the actual one, so we've got Zillow Beast. Let me just type that in that instance. So that's very nice. And then we got a B1 attack platform as our regular foil. So first pack done. Let's keep going. So next one from right here. All right, so we've got a Yoda pack. This one comes in at 31.188 grams. So let's rip this, see what we get here. So hopefully everybody had like a really good pre-release. Mine was good. Oh, nice. Mace Windu, leader here. Hyperspace. Awesome. Unfortunately, not the showcase. I wish it was. Right. I had a lot of fun. It was really great playing with people. There were a few new people that made it to our to my store that I usually go to. In those cases, Zero the Hutt, nice. Shaq T, awesome. Shadowed Intentions. Okay, so that's the next rare that we have. And so that was a lot of fun. Having new people show up and enjoy their time at the game here. Actually, let me set my foils all aside as well, so that way I can kind of keep track of how many I have of each one. So let's put the Hyperspace Mace here. All right, so in this case, right, we had Shadowed Intentions. In that case, So, oh, sorry, I didn't write it down. So we have Brain Invaders as our first one. And then our second one, we had a non-foil Hyperspace as well. So I'm trying to keep track of, right, which ones all have Hyperspace cards and stuff like that too. So, all right, so let's grab the next pack, right? So we've got one with Commander Cody on it. Let's weigh this. Comes in, it's a little bit heavier than the other ones, so 31.207. Let's see how much that impacts what we actually find in the case or in the pack. So see, we got Yoda, we've got the Nest, right? We've got drop in, really good. All right, Hailfire Tank, awesome. We got that as a Hyperspace here on the doorstep. Infiltrating Demolisher is another really good card that I had seen people with Grievous decks were playing in Limited. That was, or not in Limited, in the pre-release, right, in the sealed. That went really well for them. Squad support, we've got Kalani right here as our rare. And then we have a Hyperspace Guarding the Way very, very pretty. All right, so we've got that. We've got the Hailfire tank. So that's another non-foil hyperspace, right? So we've had a hyperspace in each one at this point, which is interesting. I don't feel like I remember that being the case in the first one. I mean, granted, one of them was a leader one, so that doesn't completely count. All right, we're back. So we've got an Asajj right here. Let's see. We are at 31.167 grams. In this case, I'm going to kind of go a little bit faster through all of these, just because I think people have seen a lot of things, and so we're really just trying to see, right? We're hunting for that showcase at a minimum, or at least some like nice foils, right? So you got Pre-Vizsla, Tapioca, right? Droideka Security. A huge disappointment from what I remember during pre-release for a lot of people that it didn't come with shielded, or at least something to reduce damage. But Droidekas do look pretty cool. All right, private manufacturing. All right, we've got Bo-Katan and the Invisible Hand. Really nice. All right, so we got Bo-Katan as our actual slot, and then we have the Invisible Hand in foil for a foil slot. I'm not gonna do every rare like that. All right, let's go to the next one, right? So now we've got a Yoda pack. Put that on top. What do we have here? So now we've got 31.297, right? So that's a bit heavier than the others. So let's see how that translates in terms of what we're finding in the pack in this case, right? It's definitely, a lot of these have actually been a little bit on the heavier side compared to what I was measuring out the other day, which is very interesting. I wonder if the pre-release packs just have different weights to the wax, right, to the outside. Right, we've got Newt, because that could also like very much impact what you're getting in those cases. Admiral Trench and Shaker Will. You've got Finn and Droid Cohort, right? So nothing happened there. Interesting enough. All right, so we've got that. All right, next one. All right, we've got another Commander Cody pack. All right, we've got a weight of 31.182 grams. All right, we've got Quinlan. We've got a hyperspace level 133. Right, Wolfpack Escort, amazing card during pre-release. So many like I had Plo Koon, Ahsoka, and that Republic Tactical Officer, right? That had that one play where that's basically like Fleet Lieutenant. Used Wolfpack Escort to pull all of them back multiple times in games, and it was amazing. All right, Unmasking the Conspiracy, and then a hyperspace foil B1 attack platform. Interesting. All right, but we've got Unmasking the Conspiracy here as our rare. All right, next we've got Asajj again. I keep being tempted to just open the pack right away, but I know that's not what I'm supposed to do. All right, so we're at 31.305 grams. So you can see right there, right, there's like a fair amount of spread to a degree. So I really am wondering like if there is any kind of sequence to the weights for stuff. All right, we've got another Django. Right, resupply. Bloodsport, all right, Solus 1. All right, we've got In Defense of Camino twice. Once as a regular card, and then once as a foil. Very nice. Right, Defense Camino. All right, next one we've got is a Yoda pack. Let's weigh this one. So what do we have here? 31.32. We'll say 327. Right, and so amazing. That was the unmasking one of the one that had the hyperfoil. I realized I forgot to put down that I had gotten that. All right. Let's open up this guy. Let's see what we got. All right, we've got a Hyperspace Quinlan boss. Going through, we've got Grim Resolve. All right, so that's 2 hyperspaces in this pack. And then we've got Admiral Yularen and Strategic Acumen. All right, so we've got Yularen as our thing, and then we've got 2 hyperspaces that came through on this one. All right, let's go to the next one. So interesting enough, right? Like no legendaries yet at this point. We're almost through that whole row and none of them. All right, so we have Commander Cody here. He's a little bit on the heavier side here. So we got 31.349 grams. So we've got Captain Rex. All right, we've got a hyperspace mining facility. Perilous Position, Batch Brothers, Knight of the Republic. Right? And there's definitely a hyperfoil all the way at the end. I can already see that now, but we're just moving our way through, right? So we've got Count Dooku as our rare, and then we've got Synchronized Strike as our hyperfoil in this case. Right, so we've got sorry, Count Dooku. In that instance right there. All right, so we've got that. Good. Let's go through this one, right? So we've got another Asajj. Let's go through. Pack weight-wise, we are at 31.306 grams. Open this guy up. All right, so we've got Maul, Padme. All right, so we pulled one of the rare bases, so Shadow Collective Camp, and then we have a hyperspace foil Grim Resolve in this case. Let's see. All right, Shadow Collective. I know a lot of people are very disappointed that the rare bases are in the rare slot versus in the space foil versus in the base slot, which I get. That is very, very frustrating. But in set 1 it was the same way, so it's not like it's a new thing. All right, so we've got a Yoda pack now. So looking at it, we're at 31.247 grams. Open this guy up. All right, we've got Count Dooku now as the leader. We've got a hyperspace favorable delegate. We've got a hyperspace squad support. First legendary, nice. We've got Gore, always awesome. This guy, right, especially if you're running droid heavy decks, is great. And then we've got a foil Echo right there, right? So that was a nice pack. We got some nice pulls on that one right there. So we've got Gore as our unit, and then we pulled 2 hyperspace non-foils in this case, which is great. Right, so let's put Gore in a sleeve. And you've got Echo right here as well. All right, so last from that right row, we've got another Commander Cody. Let's put it in. We're at 31.237 grams. Sorry, my wife just texted me. All right, sorry about that. All right, so back to that Commander Cody. Let's riff it. So that was the whole right side. All we got was one legendary, right? We got 4 out of that. And so we got regular Obi-Wan. No showcase this time. Right, we got a hyperspace Galshan Ion tank. I think that's how you pronounce that. And then we've got Slymore and a volunteer soldier as our rare and foil slot, right? So we got Slymore there, and we got 1 non-foil hyperspace. All right, going now back to the other side, right? We're at Asajj. $31.319 grams. Right. Another Obi-Wan, very, very funny. To just pull them that quickly. All right, we're at Execute Order 66 and a rare foil Roger Roger. Very nice. All right, so we got Order 66 as that, and then we got a foil Roger Roger. Put that one. And a sleeve. All right, got a Yoda pack now. This one's a very light pack compared to the others. Interesting. 31 point... Oh. Let's see. Do I have to re-tear it? Did something happen? In there. 31.21. No. I wonder if it's my air purifier. Let me turn that off. It might be a situation where I gotta use my anti-static gun. It might just be a lot of static. On the pad. Let's try this again. Oof. It's a lot of jumping around here. That is very low. I wonder if my measurements now are gonna all be completely messed up. .756. All right, let's open this pack. All right, we've got a hyperspace Count Dooku, nice. Hyperspace Devastating Gunship. We've got Cad Bane, awesome. And then Hidden Sharpshooter, awesome. Love that Cad Bane. He's gonna be really good. I think in like a fair amount of the like Jabba, I think we'll love him, right? Because you can just simply play him, and then get the bounty, and then play like another really low cost unit later in the game. Right, so we got Cad Bane here. I wonder if it was jumping around because of Cad Bane, or was it just that far off? But we got two hyperspace, right? Because we also had Count Dooku in there. Interesting enough. So, all right, next one we've got Commander Cody pack. And so weight-wise, we're at 31.263, which is more in line with what was going on. My other kid is coming down right now to go play with my other child. Right, Chancellor Palpatine. In this case, right? So we got a Hyperspace Elite P38. we've got Pow City, we've got a hyperspace foil armored saber tank. All right, I'm probably gonna have to take a quick break to make sure that they're fine and not fighting. So we've got, in this case right here, we got Pow City. And then we pulled one hyperspace foil and then one regular hyperspace. All right. I will be right back. All right, let's get back to it. Next one, right? So now we're back to a massage pack. Oh, we got to tear it. All right. So we're at a weight of 31.388 grams. And we've got Django. We've got Hyperspace Topoka City. There's a Hyperspace foil at the end. I can see that right now. Heroes Villains. Heavy. We got Hu Yang and a hyperspace foil unmasking the conspiracy. Very nice. Okay, so we've got those. So we've got, for that right there, we have Hu Yang. Sorry for my kid in the background. Oh, I forgot earlier, right? Yeah, so we've got, this was a foil, or a legendary, this was a one. We got one hyperspace foil, which was the unmasking the conspiracy. We got one non-foil hyperspace. You gave one to Niobe, Ben? All right, we've got Yoda right here. Coming in at a weight of 31.349 grams. Now we got Quinlan, the leader. We got a Hyperspace Advanced Recon Commando, Hyperspace Equalize, Impropriety Amongst Thieves, and foil Padme. Nice. All right. So we got, improprietary or propriety. Okay. So what we got here, we got two non-foil hyperspace cards. We got Padme. And all right. Got a Cody now. Let's open this up. We're at 31.294 grams. Okay, Wat Tambor, and then Hyperspace Private Manufacturing, Tranquility, and Obedient Vanguard. So we got another Hyperspace right here, and so Tranquility, and then one. So I've gotten a fair amount of hyperspaces, I feel like, in all of these. It's been very hyperspace heavy. I wonder if that's how my other boxes are going to be. All right, got a massage pack. We're at 31.304 grams. So we've got a Hyperspace Nuke Gunray. And then Equalize and Confederate Tri-Fighter. Alright, so that's one hyperspace. Alright, next one we've got Pack of Yoda, put that down. We're at a weight of 31.227 grams. All right, we got a Padme. That's a new one. I don't think I've pulled any Padmes yet. Got Hyperspace Rylaw. Got a Hyperspace Captain Typho. We've got the Droid Manufactory. And the Pelta Supply Frigate is the foil in this case. So 2 hyperspaces in this one. And then Droid Manufactory. I think I've pulled 3 of the rare bases just in this one case. I remember set 1. I think I only opened 3 cases for that one. Or not 3 cases, sorry, 3 packs, right? Sorry, and I'm talking about even just like 1 pack because we're still on the first pack from first box from the first case. But in this one box, I've already gotten 3 out of the 4 rare bases, which is very interesting. Right, so I got a Cody pack right here. We've got a weight of 31.354. So I think, no, that's not the highest one just yet. That was earlier. One that had Liang in it. So we got Maul. And then the General's Blade and Grenade Strike. Right, we've got an Asajj pack now. And 31.287 grams. I was really worried earlier when it was in the Cad Bane pack when it was like 30.756, and I was like, this is very different weight wise from everything else. Bit of a challenge here. All right. So we got Anakin, very nice for sealed if you're able to pull him. Right, we got Caught in the Crossfire and Droid Starfighter are our rare and foil slots for that pack. And then we are second to last pack for this box. We've got a Yoda. And so we're at 31.269. We'll do it on the lower end here. Right. So what we have here, right? Count Dooku. We've got Crystal City, Hyperspace. We've got a Super Battle Droid Hyperspace. And Sandhill and Sword and Shield Maneuver is the rare and foil slot in this case. So, let's see, Sandhill. And then we got 2 non-space or non-foil hyperspace cards in this instance. All right, last pack of the box, right? Commander Cody. We're coming in with a 31.27 gram, 31.327 grams. Sorry, I almost messed that one up. Weight for that pack. So let's open it. What's up, man? All right, we got a Nute Gunray, Grievous's Lair, and then we've got Mr. Bones. Oh, Niobe, what are you doing here? Infantry of the 212, right? So Mr. Bones finishes out this box. So we had 2 legendaries in this box. A little sad, in all honesty. But we did get a lot of hyperspace cards. A lot more than I think you might be supposed to get. Right? I can't remember what the ratio is supposed to be in those cases. But it definitely had far fewer legendaries than what I would have hoped for. But you know what? That might, that gives us a sense, I think, of what the pull rates and stuff like that might be for this set. I know some people were pulling like crazy amount of legendaries in their boxes. So we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see what the other boxes look like, right? This is just the first box from the first case. In this case right here. But on the bright side, no repeats of any of the rare legendary cards. So I haven't come into that problem that I feel like some people had said that they'd had. I haven't in this case, but we'll see. All right, so let me put all that bulk away. Right, let me grab all of these the legendaries, right? Yeah, rares. All right, I'm gonna put all of those away as well. Clear out the table so we can open up the next box. I got that. What is this? This is the foils. So many of them. And then the big stack of hyperspace cards. Oh wait, did I mess that up? Yeah. Let me find a different box real quick. For the hyperspace cards, I'll use my Mando deck box from set 2 to store those in there for now. All right, so that's the first box. 2 legendaries, right? So we just do quick check on everything. Right. And look at what we have. We're looking at a total of 2 legendaries, right, that we pulled from that one box. We've got, 5 hyperspace foil cards. We got a whole bunch of hyperspace cards. We're looking at about an average pack weight, right? Pack mass of 31.2905, right, is the median. Average is 31.26, right? Lowest pack was that one Cad Bane pack that was at 30.756, and then the highest was the Hu Yang pack at 31.388, right? Standard deviation that we're getting in this case, right, is varying a lot between, a little bit over 100 micrograms per pack, which is interesting, right? That there's that much of a spread right there, but I guess it makes sense, right? But let's see, like for the Hu Yang one, right, we had 1 hyperspace foil and 1 regular hyperspace. And then in the case of the Cad Bane pack, right, we'd had 2 hyperspace and 1, legendary in that case, right? And Gore wasn't that low either compared to Cad Bane. So this is really interesting why the Cad Bane one was just so low. I wonder if, maybe, it does, there's a fair amount of difference in the glue. Who knows how that'll all play out. But we'll keep cracking these packs. We'll keep seeing where everything ends up in these cases. Sorry, gotta readjust the screen there. All right, let's go back to breaking. All right, so that was box 1, case 1. Let's go to the next box. All right, so this guy right here. Let's open them up. So the thing is too, right, in terms of being able to open these packs, they do have the Star Wars logo stuff on them, but if you're careful enough with opening them and everything at these seams, right, that they have, like, you'll probably be able to reseal these, right, if you were to be that scrupulous. I'm not, obviously. I'm just going to be ripping all these packs for you guys and for myself and to sell on my TCG player store. So, right, if you want to grab any of these cards, they're going to be up there. I'm not able to do pre-sales because I don't have a brick and mortar store, but they'll be up there on Friday. But before that, right, they'll be available on my eBay store. So both of those are going to be down in the link in the description. I'll probably edit that in later into the video, but well, not into the video, right, because this is live right now, but I'm going to definitely make a video post all this, just going over a lot of the hits and going over a lot of the stuff that I kind of like learned out of, doing all these weights, especially, right, if we're able to like truly prove, right, showcases have a much higher pack weights compared to the normal weights, and getting a sense of like what you should be expecting in those cases. But first I have to get a showcase, and I also have to work my way through all these boxes. It's a lot of boxes in these instances. So one interesting thing just now, right, when I open this up, is there's two different right here, right? So if I remember correctly, I think it was Asajj was the first one for both of them, whereas in this case right here, right, we have a Cody as the first one, we have Asajj as the first one right there. So that kind of gives me a sense that there might be a bit of a difference between how these right here were packed. Whereas I think the first one probably was like in line, whereas this one may be a bit more jumbled up. So it'll be interesting to see, right, is there a difference in terms of like it being Asajj, Yoda, Cody, right, and then recycling all of that, or if it's going to be all over the place, which is how they were able to go through and do all the randomization, right? So again, right, trying to figure out like the general approach, right, that they did to collation. See, can we kind of like tease that out of everything? So starting on the right side again, so I'm going to grab that Cody pack, and so, right, we got the Cody pack. Let's go through, right? So this weight is at 31.244 grams. Let's open this up. And see what we get. We got Quinlan. I can see there's a hyperspace foil all the way at the back. I'm really bad at trying to keep those things hidden doing pack openings, which is fine, because who knows what it is. They're all over the place. Right? We got Shadow Collective Camp, and oh yes, that is very nice. We got Hyperspace Foil Satine Freeze, right? That is beautiful. That is a really nice card. Let me put that one in a top loader. Right, that is a nice pull right there. I mean, those are the types of things, right, that you're really looking forward to, right? Just because it's such a beautiful, I don't know how good of a job the camera really ever does, because it's always like the reflection is always so extreme, I feel like, in these cameras for what the foil looks like. But in person, right, that blue just pops so much. Like all the blues, I think, in all of the hyperspace foils look so amazing. Like in set one, I pulled the surgical droid, and like that one had a ton of blue and looked so good. The Force one, I can't remember which one it is. It's slipping my mind. But that one was in set one. That one was a really blue card, and that one also looked really beautiful. So awesome. All right, so we got Satine Kreese right here, and then Shadow Collective Camp, right? So and then we got a hyperspace foil, so we got Satine for that. So let's add that one in there. All right, that was a really nice pull. So that's the first hyperspace foil legendary that we pulled here. We didn't pull any foil legendaries, I think, last time. I think any of the foils were all rares if they were any of the more special ones. So we've got the Asajj now, the one that was right below the Cody, not the initial one. So we're going in here. Whoa. Something is off. All right, so let's look at it again, right? So we've got Asajj right here. I'm putting it directly on here. Okay. There must have been something else pushing down on it, because it was at 35 grams. And I was like, there is something seriously off here. All right, let's just re-tear it. All right. Let's put it back on. It's jumping like crazy. All right, stabilizing at 31.188. Whoa, I was about to say, is that like a god pack where we have like Shadow, right? The showcase, we've got like hyperspace foil, we've got a ton of hyperspace, bunch of legendaries. Is like a messed up pack, but it's not. It was just a regular sized one at 31.188 grams, which is fine. All right, but let's open it up. Let's see what we're getting here. All right, so we've got Quinlan, another Quinlan. That's 2 in a row. And we've got Caught in the Crossfire and Geonosis Patrol Fighter. Did we get a Caught in the Crossfire in the last one? I don't think so, did we? Yes, we did. That one came after General's Blade and before Sandhill. Whereas in the first case, the Shadow Collective box was between Dooku and Core. So there's a little bit of a difference there, but those are also the rares. If I remember correctly, the rares would regularly repeat in certain fashions. But it was the legendaries where you could really tell what that sequence was in those cases. So Crossfire in this case. All right, so next we've got the Yoda pack coming in at 31.250 grams. And then we've got okay, so we got Asajj, Sundari, and then Sandhill, okay, and a foil Hu Yang, very nice. Hu Yang, I mean, he was such a funny character in the Ahsoka show, and he's like, I mean, he's like a really baller guy. You know, the when played is such a strong ability where essentially, right, you're giving me that permanence +2/+2. I could see, like, you know, Sabine decks really you know, wanting to abuse them. I mean, any of the green decks really, especially the ones that are aggro, can really, you know, make use of that ability, especially if you start like stacking up different abilities onto Hu Yang so that he can't be attacked and stuff like that, or that he has a ton of health. Like, you're just going to be, you know, you have to choose, right? Like, do you take out Hu Yang or do you take out the character that he's protecting? So, but all right, we got Sandhill right here. He was our guy in this case. So Sandhill. But interesting. So let's go back. Sandhill was right after Caught the Crossfire there. So interesting, right? So those right there kind of maybe go together. We'll see. All right, so we've got a Cody pack again. So we got 31.305 grams. Let's do it. So we got a mace, got a hyperspace the nest, hyperspace headhunter squadrons. These are the first hyperspaces that we're pulling out of this Admiral Trench, Obi-Wan's Aether Sprite, Unnatural Life, and Wartime Profiteering are what we're getting in those cases. So not as many. So let's see, Unnatural Life. So I haven't seen that one yet. Natural Life. We got 2 hyperspace non-foils. Right, because after Sandhill last time we had Mr. Bones. So slight variation there. Who knows? Maybe 2. I don't know. We'll see how that all goes. All right, so we're back to an Asajj pack. So we're at 31.292 grams. You got Padme. We got Execute Order 66 and Subjugating Starfighter. Bit of a weak pack there. Order 66, right, is like incredibly niche. Like, if you have like a very heavy Jedi meta, it's probably great. But who knows? Who knows how things are going to pivot, right? I know one store in our area has like a soft ban on Boba where you can't use them during weekly play. All right, we got Maul. as the leader. We've got a Bactoid Spider Droid as a hyperspace. Jar Jar. We've got another Cad Bane, very nice. And we've got a Reckless Torrent foil. Awesome. Another Cad Bane. But this one wasn't a really tiny... Oh no! I forgot to weigh the pack. That sucks. That's what happens when you just get too excited and you talk too much. Oh well. That's one data point that's off, but that's fine. Here, let me put Cad Bane in his in the penny sleeve. Interesting. Wait. That was okay, yeah, so that was a Yoda. And so now we're back to having a Cody as the next one. In a second. New texts. Sorry, that's my wife texted me. No big deal. All right, Cody pack. All right, so we're at 31.266 grams, right? So pretty standard weights. I do think that I don't know. I'm very tempted once we're through this box, opening up one of my additional pre-release boxes that I have, just to see if those are lighter, because if they are, that's a very interesting distinction in terms of how things may be packed as well, right? Because there's a lot of people that have been posting and showing off, right, in their pre-release boxes, how they've been getting showcases and all these things. And if they like more heavily favored pre-release boxes for those to get people more hyped for the game, right? Be like pre-release box, you get that, you're just like, I'm gonna keep buying packs. I'm addicted now. So that'll actually be interesting just to see if there is at that level a difference. All right, we got POW City again, and we got 41st Elite Corps. All right, so POW City. All right, we got Massage. So I'll have to see 31.263. I'm probably going to do that after this box. Is I'll open up one of the pre-release boxes. I wasn't planning on doing that until like much later. But since I'm seeing such a different distribution of weights, right? Like these were the weights from the pre-release, the two pre-release kits that I opened up on Friday at home, where I was like weighed the packs. And they're very distinctly, there's at least a 200 microgram difference, it seems like, in terms of what the weights are. So that's just, that's an interesting observation, to figure out like what's going on there. Or if it could just be like, for some reason my scale was just off, right? Because I was doing that at like 11 at night. What's up, Ben? Let's see. R2, my boy. For the Republic and Hyperspace Phase 1 Clone Trooper foil. You want to play a game? 1 second. Oh, did I throw a shot? Wasn't paying attention. Right, so we had For the Republic. And that had far fewer hyperspace non-foils in this set. I mean, I did get the hyperspace, sorry, I realized I messed something up. I didn't put Satine into the hyperspace foil slot. All right. Yoda pack. About to rip it. Realized I should have thrown it on the thing. So we're at 31.257 grams. All All right, we got a hyperspace mace. Yeah, let me keep that separate for now. And then we've got Hu Yang again and Super Battle Droid. All right, so back to Hu Yang. There definitely is, at least for the rares, right? There's nothing that I can see there that matches. Hu Yang is one. Or wait, no. Mace was that one, right? So we have Hu Yang right there. Right, because in the first box, oh, actually, let's see. All right, so there is a bit of a sequence, but it may not be complete. I mean, it's clearly not the whole thing, but where's my keyboard? Here it is. I don't know. I keep checking back instead of ripping packs. Like, but again, like I'm just very interested in trying to figure out, right, if there really is like a whole correlation thing, or like how they did it, and if you can still kind of tease out what's going on. But so if we look at, we use Cad Bane, right, as our like cornerstone in that case, right? Cad Bane is right here, right? He had Order 66 right beforehand, and then Pow City afterwards, and then Hu Yang. And so then in here, this next case, right, we had Order 66, Cad Bane, Pow City, For the Republic, which was a different one, right? So that was a slight addition there between Pow City and Hu Yang, and then Hu Yang right there. So there seems to be some bit of a familiarity there. Not right, like 100% the way it was. Here, one second, my kid wants to play something, so let me just check in with him. Sorry about that. My kid wanted me to get Labyrinth down so that he can play with it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So that's interesting, right? So there is a little bit a similarity in terms of what the collation is. It's not as clear cut, I think, as what it was in the first set. But let's see. All right. So got a Cody pack. So we're at a weight of 31.252 grams. Right, so we've got Newt Gunray, got a In Pursuit, Hyperspace, Jesse, we've got a Savage, Opress, Hyperspace, Petition the Senate, and Ossie Sobek. In that case is the foil. So a few more. So Petition Senate. And then we got two non-foil hyperspaces. All right, so next pack. So we've got Nasaj coming in at 31.196 grams. Got Anakin as the leader in this pack. We got, all right, there we go. We got another legendary. We got Kiadi Mundi right there, and then we've got Unnatural Life as our foil. Oh man, that's the yellow, black, right, villainy ones, the Cunning Villainy hyperfoil or foils, right? The black on the sides always just looks so crisp on these guys. So beautiful. I want to say the Kiadi Mundi card, it's okay. I mean, it's useful, right? I want to say like late game for, you know, blue decks that maybe is using a lot of removal. Right, and they're playing against like aggro decks or something like that. Right, where they're really just trying to draw a lot of cards, especially draw into things like Super Laser Blast or right? Rivals Fall or any of those things. But you have to have them like play 2 cards from their hand. And he comes out turn 5, and so the only people that are really doing a lot of double spelling at that point are going to be aggro decks. So you really have to be them off in that instant. And I guess, right, you're hoping that you're really just trying to like grab for that vigilance or something out of your deck when you with his ability, and hope that, right, that you have 2 units on the board too, right? You have to also think about that aspect, that they're not deleting your units and preventing him from being able to do stuff. So who knows how it'll go. All right, Yoda. Oh, this is one of the more light packs. The Yoda packs seem to jump around a lot. Kind of like Yoda in Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith when he was doing his lightsaber battles. Very interesting style of fighting. All right, we've got Django. We've got a Hyperspace Pike Place. We've got a Hyperspace Batch Brothers. We've got ourselves a Hyperspace Mace Windu's lightsaber. Very beautiful. This probably is such an amazing looking Hyperspace foil card. Like the foil stuff with Obi-Wan's showcase, like the lightsaber just looks so good. I can only imagine just like how baller that looks like for Mace's lightsaber. So we got that Hyperspace, we got Saw Gerrera, and then we got, as our foil, we've got Creative Thinking. So a nice little spread of cards here. So we got 2 Hyperspace, and then Saw is our guy. So let's put those in. 2. There we go. Oh, no, it was 3 even. There were 3 Hyperspace foils in there. Interestingly enough, it seems like a lot of the Hyperspace heavy ones seem to be a little bit lighter. I don't know. Again, I'm going to have to run all the testing, I think, in terms of like once this is all done and I've looked at all the packs, pack weights and stuff like that, trying to figure out like what the trends are in terms of pulling out, like, is a Hyperspace heavy pack going to be lighter for some reason? Right? I mean, more than likely the ink and stuff like that. Is a one with Hyperspace foil, is that heavier? Who knows? All right, so we're starting on the second row now. So we've got an Asajj pack as our starting point. So we're at 31.251 grams. We got Captain Rex. Rush Clovis and a foil resupply. Bit weak. I mean, Rush is actually he's not bad, especially in sealed. I think his raid 2 is really nice. And if like if your opponent is like burning through their resources trying to play things and you attack, right, he's really useful to help with your exploit in those instances. So, all right, we've got Yoda coming in at 31.252 grams. Right, so we got Hyperspace Newt. We've got a Hyperspace Grim Resolve. We've got a Fine Edition and Vulture Interceptor Wing. Fine Edition will be really interesting to see if like somebody, like how often people try to pull off the General Grievous lightsaber combo. That'll be an interesting way to approach, right? Because it's a 0 cost. You can steal a lightsaber from your opponent even. Right? You're playing it essentially, at cost. So you can do that kind of quick. All right. All right, we got a Yoda. We've got to Poca City, Hyperspace. Right, Masamita and the series officer. And this, oh no, I forgot. Oh man, again, just getting too excited, ripping packs. I didn't weigh that one. Oh, my head is just not. I mean, I've been opening up packs and doing all the weighing for the last hour and some change and dealing with my kids. So apologies for my head not being completely there, but all right, we've got the Sassage pack, which comes in at 31.242 grams. So we got another Anakin. Oh, we've got a Sabine, very nice, and a Hyperspace foil, creative thinking. Doesn't look that pretty. The droid head is too dark, in my opinion, to really pop. So it's actually kind of an ugly Hyperspace foil. But if you're looking for master sets, it's very useful, I guess. Right, so we've got, in this case, we got Sabine. And then we've got one Hyperspace foil. All right, now we're opening up a Yoda pack. Comes in at 31.229 grams. All right, we've got a Hyperspace Count Dooku, Hyperspace Favorable Delegate, Hyperspace Soulless one. Wow, 3 Hyperspaces, Kit Fisto, and then a foil heavy. That is very surprising. 3 Hyperspaces in one. In this instance, so pretty cool. Soulless one is a really good for exploit because it costs 1. I wouldn't really use its ability that often. I mean, so 1, 2, and if you have, all right, you have to exhaust a droid or a General Grievous unit to get it to +2, and it's like, why would you do that? Or actually, it says a friendly droid unit or General Grievous. I wonder. I mean, I'll have to look in the Discord, but I wonder if it's like you can also just do the leader, right? If it doesn't have to be the unit. All right, well, I almost ripped that pack. All right, we've got a Commander Cody right there, coming in at 31.220 grams. I feel like these have been much more consistent weight-wise compared to the first set of packs. They've also, well, there have been some pretty good non-foil Hyperspace packs. Right, we've got Maul. And then we've got Aid from the Innocent and Heroes on both sides. So pretty vanilla pack, I feel like. Pretty boring. All right, we got a Count Dooku. Oh, I just realized I forgot to open weigh the pack. All right, we've got Daughter of Dathomir and Eye of the High Ground. What's up, man? The game is starting? What game is starting?
What?
The Labyrinth game? Okay, I'll be out there in a second, okay? 1, you're gonna count down, do the countdown.
Oh.
Sorry about not weighing that pack. All right, we got the Yoda pack. Let's see how much this weighs. I'd be so mad, right, if I did one of those and then add the showcase in there, and then the whole reason why I'm doing this was negated because I didn't feel myself opening up that Obi-Wan. can be very frustrating, which I think is the whole reason that I'm even doing this stream, is really just to get a sense of, you know, can you weigh a lot of these packs and get the hits out of them, right? Obi-Wan, Hyperspace Sundari, Hyperspace Falchion Ion Tank, right? Oh, we've got Luminara and B1 Security Team. What? Very few repeats in my case, right? So we got 2 foil hyperspaces, which is good, right? If you are someone who's primarily into collecting, you just want to get like 1 of each or something like that, or get the different thing, that's nice. But if you're, you know, somebody who's aiming to get a playset of something good, but I guess it's not as good, it depends. All right, we've got Cody coming in at 31.198 grams. There's like a few left in this box. Alright, we've got Padme. And we've got Poggle the Lesser and Stila Guerrera, right? So nice, 2 rares. Good pull there in the foil slot for Stila. I was hoping that she would come in as a leader, in all honesty, based off of the Clone Wars cartoons. She didn't. All right, we've got massage pack, so we're down to the last 3. Yep, the last 3 in this box. 31.198. Oh, very similar to the last one. So we've got Newt. So we've got a hyperspace coming up. We've got Hailfire Tank as a hyperspace. This is Corner of the Prey and a foil Jar Jar Binks. All right, our last Yoda for this box. Oh, it's a very light one. 30.522 grams. Very light. I wonder what's inside. We'll have to see. All right, we've got a hyperspace Chancellor Palpatine, very nice. We've got a Resolute, awesome. And then we've got a very ugly printed Confederate Courier. I don't know if you can see it, right? This clearly like a whole disgusting black print line that I don't think anybody wants. What's up, Ben?
Hey, I'm getting this done.
Yep, I'm almost done, and then I'll be able to play with you, okay?
11.
Yeah?
Hurry.
All right, so we got a Resolute.
Why this tape?
What is that tape for? Oh, it's because I was mailing something out earlier, so that was just extra tape. Do you want to take that tape? Okay, you can go ahead and take it. All right, and then we got 1 hyperspace card with it as well.
This is for somebody.
It's for someone's birthday party? Interesting. I don't know why somebody would want it for a piece of blue tape for their birthday party.
The what? The baby dada.
Oh, did I? All right. And then we've got Cody finishing out this box. He started it. He's going to end it. We've got a weight of 31.209 grams.
Yeah, see that.
1 second. 1 second, kiddo. All right.
Now, no.
So we got Django. We've got hyperspace. Leave those alone, please, Ben.
Why?
Because I don't want you to touch those. I don't want you dropping my cards. Oh, nice. Hyperspace R2-D2. Is there what? There are cards in that one. That's correct.
Yes, I keep it open.
Oh, you're going to open it? Okay, thank you. And then Consolidation of Power. And then Headhunter Squadron is a thing. But again, it definitely looks like there's some kind of like gross, can't really see it that well right there in that picture, I think, but there's definitely like some kind of ink smudge. It's really bad on that Confederate Courier, which is not great, in my opinion. But yeah, all right, so we got consolidation of power. In that case, we got 2 hyperspaces. All right, well, that is the second box. Still no showcases, which is fine. I mean, it's only 2 boxes in out of 3 cases. But this one at least had a 100% increase in legendaries, in that we pulled 3 normal ones and the Satine hyperspace foil. So that was good. But let me clean these up. So I'm going to actually go ahead and grab one of the pre-release boxes, because I do want to see how different the weights are in that case for those. Because I do wonder like how much of an impact that could have in those cases. So what is this one right here again? This is all... All right, so this is where I'm going to put all the rares and legendary. It's nice. I'm almost at a full play set of CAD. Just need one more, and that was just 2 boxes worth. All right, these are the hyperspace cards. Set that Satine aside. And then grab the foils. The other foils. And then that is that box. All right, so give me 1 second. I'm going to grab 1 pre-release box, and we'll see what that happens there. All right, so we've got 1 pre-release box right here. All right, fresh. Rip it open. All right, let's grab these packs. Set that aside. All right, so we've got all 6 of our packs right here. So let's go through, right? So first one, we've got a Cody. Throw that on there. All right, so this is definitely on the lighter side. So let me switch to the right Excel spreadsheet for pre-release boxes. So this one comes in at 30.979 grams. Let's open it up. All right, we got Quinlan. We've got Heavy Persuader, Tank Hyperspace. We've got Sandhill and Twice the Pride. All right, next one is going to be the Sausage Pack.
No one, Toby.
So it's coming in at 31.033. Yeah, so they definitely seem to be lower mass-wise. So the paper, the packs also feel a little bit lighter. If that makes sense. Like opening a whole bunch of packs, like this one definitely feels like less strong. I guess it's a good way to describe it. All right, so we got Watt. And so we've got a Republic Defense Carrier, we've got Finn, and we've got a Hyperspace Foil Elite P-38 Starfighter. So that's an interesting thing, in my opinion. Oh, sorry, I forgot to write down what my stuff was. So I had Sandhill as the first one. And this one was a Finn, which kind of matches what we're getting from the others. And then we have space for both. Okay. All right, we've got this Cody. 31.006 grams. Django, 41st Elite Core. We've got Satine, nice, and we've got Bloodsport as the foil. Awesome, another Satine, very great. Always love to get these, even though her value is like tanked a lot, but I think it has to do with like she has a very specific ability, right? Where you have to like specifically be aiming to like mill out your opponent, I think, for it to be worthwhile. But interestingly enough, each one of these packs now has had one hyperspace. So let's see if we can keep that trend going, right? So we have this one right here, right? So we've got Cody. All right, we're at 31.107 grams. Right, Palpatine, Hyperspace, Sundari. We've got Admiral Yularen and a Hyperspace foil on the doorstep. Wait, what am I doing? It's on the doorstep that I want to protect. I've noticed that the hyperspace foils, they do kind of, forgot also to take out the Yularen, scratch really easily, so that's why I'm putting those in the penny sleeves for sure. All right, so we got a Yularen. We've got a hyperspace foil and a non-foil hyperspace as well. All right, so that's what we got out of that pack. Right, next one, second to last, we got Cody. It's coming in at 31.061 grams. Padme, Enfys Nest, and Take Captive. Or Enfys, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Been a while since I've watched Solo, which is wild because in set 2, I pulled a Lando showcase, and so I ran Lando. Right, because he's such a cool dude. All right, we've got Asajj. Last one from the pre-release, also very light, right? So 31.043 grams. All right, so probably no showcase. Okay, we got a Maul, got a Hyperspace Pelta Supply Frigate, got 5s and squad support. All right, so that is this pre-release. Wouldn't have been a bad one, I think, in terms of what was available. I think Enfys and 5s is a pretty good rare cards to pull. Right, there's a lot you can do there with those. I didn't really pay attention to what leader they pulled there. But the interesting part is, and the reason why I jumped ahead is, let me go to show off my PC, right? So this is granted, this is just one pre-release box, but if we look at it, right, the median pack mass in this case is 31.038 grams, right? Average is also 31.038, right? Lowest pack was under 31 grams. Highest was 31.107. But if we go to look at all of the initial ones, so if we look at box 1, right, we were at 32.29 as the median, right? 30.26 as the average, with the lowest being around what what we were getting for the pre-release packs, which makes sense, but the highest, right, is much, much higher. And a lot closer to what the showcase was in that case. But, and then same thing for the second box, right? We were at 31.242 and then 31 essentially 2 grams. And so like a whole 100 micrograms heavier on average, pretty much, for the standard packs, right? The ones that you're getting in the booster boxes versus what you're seeing in the pre-release, at least what I'm seeing in the pre-release, right? Weighing them out. And that also tracks, right? Again, going back to, sorry, let me switch everything back around. Right, going back to here, right, where these were this is what I had written down as the weights for the packs that I had pulled Friday night when I was getting too greedy, and those are all like very much in line where they're pretty close to 31.1 on average, right, which is what I'm seeing for the other one. So we'll see, right? I mean, there's more packs to pull. I'm probably going to stop right now because I've been doing this for close to 2 hours. My kid wants to play Labyrinth, and so I'm going to go play Labyrinth with him. All right, so turns out that the live stream didn't work earlier. So now this is going to turn into a regular video. But I'm done doing what I was doing earlier with my kid and everything that he wanted to play some Labyrinth and stuff. So I did that. So I was thinking, right, we'll go back in and do some more packs. I'm just not going to do it as a live stream right now because I would like to get through all of the packs by the end of the day, and it's a lot of boxes. But I'm going to record myself doing it, so I'm going to do it quick. I'll probably just do some commentary and stuff like that on top of all of this as well, and release the whole thing, but then probably generate like a single video where I just go through stuff in those instances. So here it is, my curved X-Acto knife to cut this box open. All right, so interestingly enough, right, we're back to having 2 assages on top. We didn't have that for box 2. So that's an interesting occurrence that we had seen there. Right, it started off with having an assage on this side, but we had a Cody starting off on this side. And in that one, right, I had pulled a Cad Bane few in, and there was some similarities in terms of what was happening post Cad Bane and right before Cad Bane, but it wasn't a consistent thing to the point where you have that same collation scenario that we were having in like set 2 and set 1. So we've got that, but let's get these packs going, right? So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to work our way through all of these, right? So we're starting off an Asajj pack, coming in at 31.265 grams, right? So as I also mentioned, right, like, I mean, in terms of the pre-release packs, they weigh less. So I wonder if it's just like the material on it, like the amount of glue, what the deal is. So got Palp, got ourselves a Strategic Acumen, Kit Fisto, Death by Droids. Throw that in there. Just gonna have the things just directly ready to have me toss them in these cases between all of them. I'm still very surprised at how many on the first few packs, right? Like how many hyperspace cards I've been getting. I feel like it's a lot more than what I was getting in the first 2 sets, but who knows, right? So next pack, got a Yoda as expected. So what we have here is 31.326 grams. Whole 80 micrograms heavier. Yeah, Obi-Wan. For the Republic and Public Attack Pod. So nothing too crazy there. Mr. Bone. So we got For the Republic. All right, next one we've got is Cody. Comes in at 30.793. Right? Mace Windu. That's one of the characters that or the guys, Aid from the Innocent and B2 Legionnaires. He's one of the leaders that I'm most excited about in this next set. All right, we've got Asajj. .306 grams. Right, we've got Jango, we've got Pike Palace, Luminara, and Senatorial Corvette. Okay, so we got one non-foil hyperspace there. Right? Got a Yoda pack. Coming in at 31.240 grams. Right, new Gunray. Aura Singh, very nice hyperspace there. Petition the Senate and a foil heavy. All right, got ourselves a Commander Cody pack here. Coming in at 31.237 grams. Quinlan. Interesting. They had the thing put in backwards, the mine. Haven't seen that yet. Wonder if that indicates anything. Why not? Northern Aura Singh, Poggle the Lesser, and a Falchion Ion Tank. Are the polls on that one pretty straightforward. All right, so we got a Poggle. All right, got massage pack, 31.194 grams. Oh, we've got a hyperspace mall. And then what else do we have? We've got Asajj on her own. Nice, a Kiadi Mundi. And then Grim Resolved. Knocked it. Yeah, right. One, and then we have one hyperspace. All right, let's get the next one. Got ourselves a Yoda pack. Coming in at 31.284 grams. Right. Padme. Guarding the way, nice. R2-D2, nice. Saw and reprocessed. Trying to see. Let me go double check real quick from the previous box whether Saw was right after Kiadi. Was he? He was. It was Petition the Senate, Kiadi Mundi, Saw Gerrera. And so in this case, right, it was Petition the Senate, then Poggle. Say what, Ben? Yep, 1 second. So I'm gonna make a guess here. The next pack, this one right here, Cody, is either gonna be a Rush Clovis or a Fine Edition is gonna be my guess. I do think that there is still some collation. I don't think it's as bad as it was set 1 and set 2, but I do think there is still some. And so let's see, right? So we've got this Cody right here. And it comes in at 3-1. Anakin. And so we've got Rush Clovis. Yep, called it. Right, and then we have a Phase 1 Clone Trooper. So there's definitely some collation that still happens, right? It's not completely random. There's still some that are very much packed together in groups, which is expected. But I think in terms of how it's going, I think you can still make a pretty good assumption that if you're getting one of the legendaries or one of the cars, that you're probably going to get one of the other ones shortly thereafter as well. What's up, Ben? Oh, okay. Now I think this is where it starts to get a little bit more challenging, right? So this could either be a Fine Edition or a Mass Amida, I think. So let's see. Right? We've got an Asajj. 31.229 grams. Actually, let's see also that Rush Clovis was 31.262. Rush Clovis here was 31.251. Not perfect, but kind of close in terms of weight. But let's see what this one right here is. And we got a Maul, got a Hyperspace, the Nest, Fine Edition, and the For the Republic. Nice. Right? And so I think I call it a Fine Edition, right? Because I said, yeah, right after Rush Clovis, there's a Fine Edition. So there's definitely still some collation. It's not as extreme, which is good, but it still exists. I just think that whereas beforehand, what they were probably doing was they were just grabbing stacks of 24, right? And then putting them out there. Whereas now, I think they're probably just grabbing like stacks of 4 or 6. Right, and then using those, right? So, because I had Luminara in the last box too. And she was right after I Have the High Ground and right before Poggle, and in this case we had Luminara. There's definitely some switching around, so it'll be, I do think that there is still some collation that happens, but we'll keep working our way through it. Let's look at it, right? So we've got this Yoda pack right here. 31.201. Count Dooku. Clear the field. Now there are 2 of them. Nice. I haven't gotten that one yet. And a foil Droideka security. Awesome. I'm very excited. Now there are 2 of them. Is such a strong card. Right? I think if you're playing any kind of like Underworld, like any of those, they're so good, right? I mean, like you play Crafty Smuggler turn 1, and then turn 2, right? You play that, you can pump out a Zuckuss, right, for 3 right away, right? You have a 6/6 on the board, so that way 2, if you have Forlom available, right, he can come out next turn with the +1/+1 to make him Saboteur, and so right, he becomes a 5/5, and he's clearing out like anything at that point and surviving. And Zuckuss, right, it then survives and stuff as well. It's crazy. So yeah, so we have now, there are 2 of them. So we got ourselves another one of those. All right, so last one from this row. So that's interesting, right? Because I didn't pull it. Now there are 2 of them after a Fine Edition last time around, right? After a Fine Edition last time around, I got a Massamita, Sabine, Kit Fisto, Aid from the Innocent, I Have the High Ground. So I wonder if those are maybe on the other side. I don't know. We'll see. Right, we've got now a Cody pack coming in at 31.328 grams. Oh, Nala Say, I don't think I've pulled her yet. Right, level 1313. Right, we've got Hyperspace ETA2 Light Interceptor. We've got Plo Koon, very nice. Here's a Massamita. All right, so we're back on the way, and then we have a Hyperspace foil. One right there. Interesting that he popped up here. So we have Massamita. Okay, because last time around, because he was right after a Fine Edition last time around. So I wonder if it's more so the legendaries, they're stripping them out and then putting them somewhere else, versus, trying to work. I don't know. It's interesting. All right, so we have a Hyperspace foil that we just got and a regular Hyperspace. Wait, no, it was just a Hyperspace, not a Hyperspace foil. All right, second row, starting off with Asajj. Okay, we're at 31.251 grams. got Obi-Wan. R2, nice. Kraken. Disruptive. We got Roger, and Separatist Super Tank. Yeah, I don't think we've pulled a Roger yet, so that's a new one. Because last time after Masamita we had Sabine, so I wonder. It might be a whole new sequence then, right at this point down there. So let's see, we've got a Yoda pack. Got a weight of 31.162 grams. Got a Saj. Clone Diver Trooper Hyperspace. Clone Wars, and a foil Aussie Sobek. Okay. Next we've got a Cody. $31.319 grams. Yeah. Youth Gunray. Got Royal Guard Attaché. We've got Jyn Erso and Droid Deployment. Yeah, this seems like a whole new sequence right here. So it's definitely not matching in that regard. I mean, I guess the interesting with I'd have to look as we go through, because we started off with Kid Fisto. Previously, we've had Kid Fisto, and he was with Sabine Wren. And For the Republic, I hadn't had yet at that point. And then A to the Innocent, I had. So, there's definitely still some collation that's happening here. But I don't know. I'm getting held up by that. I definitely need to, I think, then run the data looking at all of those things. All right, we've got Asajj right here. This pack is coming in at 31.289 grams. Right, we've got Hyperspace Quinlan. Right, we've got the Magna Guard Wing Leader. We've got the Vetranaki Arena. And then we pulled a nice foil Satine. Very awesome. Very exciting. That's two of them now. Both of them are foils. We have the hyper foil and then we have the regular foil. Haven't pulled a regular Satine yet, but you've got the foil Satine right here. And then we have the rare arena. I don't think I pulled this one yet. But Naki Arena. But I did get the foil Satine. We pulled two hyperspace, not foils up. All right. I know we've got a Yoda. Whoa. Swayam coming in at 31.312. Got Django. Got General Grievous, awesome. And Bold of Recon Command. General Grievous, man, that card is going to be so nutsos. For 3, it's a 4/4. that's a good card right there. Plus, like, the on attack, right, if it has 4 more lightsaber upgrades attached to him, defeat 4 enemy units, like, you're just clearing out that ground. Actually, you don't even have to do ground. It says enemy units, so you can take out space units in those cases, right? So be careful. All right, we've got the Commander Cody. Very light pack, 30.860. This may have been a pack that was originally intended for pre-release, just based off of the weight. Quinlan. All right, we got Morgan and Calculating Magna Guard. All right, next one we got is this Asajj pack, which is at 31.243 grams. Padme as the leader. Providence Destroyer, very nice card for thing. Horn of the Prey, awesome. Oh, and we got a hyperspace foil self-destruct. Very nice. I think we've gotten Horn of the Prey before. Let's see, I think it was in box 1. Was it box 2? I did. So it was after Poggle, and so the next card after that I got was the Resolute. So let's see if it's the Resolute or Consolidation of Power, I think, are going to be the next ones. If it matches, right, what we can kind of anticipate. So we've got this Yoda right here. And so what we got is a weight of 31.270. All right, we got a hyperspace Obi-Wan. All right, we got a hyperspace squadron of vultures. Admiral Trench. And we got the Resolute. There we go. And then we got a foil Shadowed Intentions as well. Very nice. That's a nice pack right there. And we were able to predict it, right? So there's definitely grouping, I think, is a good one, right? So if you're getting certain cards, you're probably going to also get other ones in that same group a lot of times. And so I think that's what's happening in these cases. And so we got the Resolute in this case. And then we've got, didn't mean to hit that, 2 hyperspace non-foils. All right, we got the Shadowed Intentions. I think in a way, like, I mean, again, that makes sense. I think they're taking groups of 4 to 6 from their things and then putting them in. And that's how they're doing they're messing with the collation, so to say, so it's not completely the same. Which is why some people got ridiculously good boxes where they were getting a ton of legendaries. I mean, this one's been a pretty good for me. I've gotten 5. There's 4 non-foil. I still have 4 more packs, including this one, to go, along with the foil Satine. So we'll see what we get in these cases. So all right, we've got a Cody. Oh, didn't mean to bounce on that. All right, we've got 31.517 grams. Whoa. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. 31.517. That was a heavy pack. And I pulled this Nala Say right here. Completely zoning out, right? Focusing on that. And there we go, right? And so once again, 31.5, that's pretty close to what the Obi-Wan was that I had. Oh, and this is a messed up one. Don't want to mess up this guy. Oh man. Right? So we got this Nala Say right here. Let's get the one touch. Oh. There we go, right? We got the Nala Say in the one touch. I need to put it in a different sleeve, I think. These sleeves are kind of trash to go into the one touch. I won't put it in the one touch right now. I need to find my more appropriate sleeves for one touches. Slowing things down, but that is nice. I mean, it's such a beautiful card. Right? I mean, the green hues on it are really crisp. Let me put a thing so it's easy to pull out. Right? So we've got... Oh, it's such a beautiful card. Like, the foiling... It's always hard with the cameras, right? Because they always take the whole rainbow, just the way that they work. But, you know, the green is so shiny and crisp on this, guys. It's so beautiful. And again, it proves what I've been talking about pretty closely, right? So 3.1517, right? 31.5 grams, which is close to what I had weighed for the Obi-Wan, right? The Obi-Wan was 31.477, right? So it's considerably higher than what we're seeing on average, right? So the average for a normal booster box seems to be around 31.25 grams. For a pre-release box, the typical weight of a pack seems to be around 31.1. But we're going to keep on getting more. But this one right here, right, obviously matches what we're expecting in this case. So we've got that. Let's see what else we get out of this pack. That was a nice pull, right? So we've got the Nest, Warrior Drone. Let's see what else. Oh, it would have been nice to have gotten that on stream. Wartime Profiteering, and then we got Mace's lightsaber. This would have been a nice one if it would have came in the hyperspace foil, but the foil slot was the holdout blaster, unfortunately. But that's fine. But this, oof. Coming through, I was hoping that I would be able to record myself getting one and getting the weight. So that was great. All right, I gotta add in the thing that I got, the lightsaber or the showcase. Ooh, that was a really good one. Oh man, but Windu's lightsaber, I did pack one previously. When did I pack Mace's lightsaber last time around? Oh, that's right. I packed it, I think, did I pack it as a foil? I could swear that I had packed one. I don't see it. Oh, did I pack it in the pre-release boxes? No. Man, I'm gonna have to go watch the video again to find out where I had packed it. Because I don't see it written down anywhere. And I have 24 packs for both of those, so it may have been a foil. I don't know. I don't think it was. Doesn't matter. Let's keep going. This has been a good box. 4 legendaries, like non-foil, 1 foil Satine, and then the Nala Say. Sorry, that was my wife. And then we have the Nala Say showcase. So that was awesome. All right, so we've got this I'm very flustered right now. We got that Asajj pack. Yeah, I'm very flustered. All right, let's reorient it. There we go. All right, so we're at 31.170. Oh, I'm gonna have to probably take a break after this one. Right, we got the Asajj pack. Let's open it up and see what we get here. All right, Anakin, Hyperspace Sundari. Got Enfys Nest, and then a Hyperspace Foil Separatist tank. All right, second to last one from this box, right? We got a Yoda coming in at 31.261 grams. Right, Maul, Grenade Strike, Hyperspace, Invisible Hand, and Zero the Hutt foil. All right, last pack of the box. We've got a Cody. We're at 31.282 grams. So we take this, open it up, and what we get is Count Dooku. You know, I haven't seen as a leader yet, I don't think. Rex. Very surprised. All right, In Defense of Camino, Hyperspace, nice. We've got the Sabine, and then we've got Breaking In as the foil. Not a bad one, not a bad one. Not bad at all, Sabine. All right, I'm going to take a break for right now, and then I'm going to record more pack openings later. All right, so I'm back to doing another box from the first case still. So right, last case, we had pulled 5 legendaries in total, right? 4 regular, 1 hyperspace foil, and then we also pulled the showcase. Now let's say, so now we're gonna move on to the next box in that same first case, and we'll see what we get in this one. All right, let's open it up and let's see if it's going to be a double Asajj or if it's going to be something different. Nope, we start off with 2 Yodas this time, interestingly. Right, so we haven't had that one yet. So let's see what a 2 Yoda box brings us in this regard. So, all right, so first pack, right, from the right side, we've got this Yoda right here. Comes in at case 4, so this is the first pack, so this comes at 31.183 grams. And let's see what we get. Got Count Dooku, Hike Palace, right? Nice. Hyperspace, Republic Tactical, Hailfire, Wolfpack, Clone Commander Cody, got Sandhill, and Soldier of the 501st. And it's a hyper space foil one, which is nice. So we got 2 guys there, and we got the Sandhill, right? So Sandhill, we know we've seen him before a few times. I think he's been in almost every pack. So let's see. So we got 1 hyperspace foil and then 1 non-hyperspace foil in this case. And so got that, but let's see. So Sandhill, we did not get him in the 3rd box. We got him in the 2nd box. So what we got was, before that was Crossfire. Right after that was Unnatural Life and Order 66, and then a Cad Bane. And then in the 1st box it was Mr. Bones. So we don't know. We'll see what we get as the next one then right here, right? So we grab the next one. So we've got ourselves Cody pack coming in at 31.061 grams. And I'll say Shakti, Duchess, right? Ooh, all right. Another legendary. We got Ayla Sakura right there. And then we also have another hyperspace foil Disruptive Burst. This one has a nice, as I said before, right? The blue hyper foils, a lot of those look really, really beautiful. They look really nice. And this one right here, right? No exception. Right, and so we got Ayla Sakura here. So we got ourselves our first legendary for this box. We got ourselves a hyperspace foil. So that's 2 hyperspace foils right out of the gate, right? First 2 packs. So let's see how this continues on. All right, got a Massage pack right here, coming in at 31.199 grams. These all seem a little bit lower compared to the other ones. The other ones have been typically around 31.26 or so. All right, Obi-Wan, right? Hyperspace mining facility. And we got Indefensive Camino and Synchronized Strike. We've had an Indefensive Camino before. Right, so then we got the non-foil hyperspace here. So last time around when we had an Indefensive Camino, or was it? We had a Yularen right afterwards, and then a Dooku and a Shadow Collective Camp. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be Yularen or Dooku, I think, might be the next one. But we'll see, right? We'll have to see what we get out of it. So let's see. We got ourselves the Yoda pack right here. Right. So this is weighing in at 31.170 grams.
That's the company. That's a company in the back. Squirt. Two.
We just have to count.
Right. Where's the game down?
Okay. I'd have you in a second. Oh, we got a Shadow Collective Camp. That was actually pretty close in terms of what. Okay, you're sick, dude. All right, and so Shadow Collective Camp, I think actually in the first box is what we had seen there. Because it was Defense of Camino, Yularen Dooku, and then Shadow Collective Camp. So there was a Gore right after the Shadow Collective Camp, but I've also had a Shadow Collective Camp and then had Crossfire and then Sand Hill. But we'd already had a Sand Hill, so it's kind of all over the place right here. So it's definitely, the grouping seems to be in line, but who knows? All right, so this is going to be a Cody pack. What's up? 31.230. What's up, dude? That's right. There's a lot of different things in all those different tubes. Oh, I took the mat out. I'm using that right here. Order 66. Favorable delegate. Oh, that one can stay right there. I don't have to move that one.
Why?
Because I don't need to move it. Okay.
What down for?
What is it for? That just has another mat in it. That one has the mat that I'm going to be playing with, I think, for the foreseeable future, since it has the different zones. All right, Asajj pack.
But that's not
Because it's Asajj Ventress who's on the pack. That's why. 131. Thanks. Her.
out.
All right, Hyperspace, Grievous Slayer, Public Commando, Shadowed Intentions, and Ryloth Militia.
What?
Oh,
To open out.
I did.
Yeah.
That.
One of the two.
No, don't step on them, dude.
One of the name. The name. The name. Now just into a game. I just know. I'm fucking robot.
There you go.
It's that is blocking your way.
There's nothing blocking your way.
I'm blocking you. Hey.
There you go.
Hey.
You're welcome.
It's started.
The game is starting. 1 second. Shadowed Intentions. I've pulled that before. It's after Zillow. Yeah, this one definitely seems to be one of those cases that's all over the place. So, got this Yoda right here. 31.284. Mace. Finn. So many fins. All right. Got a Cody pack. Okay. This is a very heavy one. Okay, let me just make sure. Right? Okay. Let's make sure that it's properly teared. Okay, that's much more in line. I was about to say, I was like, that's high, but it's too high. So 31.212. Yeah, that was a bit too high. And we'll see, right, what the pack is, but shouldn't be. Yeah, there's nothing there. For a second, I was like, ooh, let me just double check, because Oh, but it is a Cad Bane. Very nice. And double legendary. We got unlimited power foil, and we got the Cad Bane. Right? Yeah. There we go. This is a nice pack. This is a nice pack right here. So even though it was in a showcase, we still got something out of it, right? So we got the Cad Bane, and then we got the foil unlimited power. Unlimited power, bit of a weak card, but that's fine. We'll take it. All right, next pack right here, we've got another Asajj. .160 grams. These have definitely, on average, been lower than the other booster packs. Still higher than the pre-releases, so I wonder if it's just different turf runs and like how the paper was made. All right, we've got Maul to start it all off. A Hyperspace Padawan Starfighter. Got a Hyperspace Droids Manufactory and the foil fold access codes. All right, next one, we've got a Yoda. $31,078. One second, Ben. Got Count Dooku. There's definitely a hyperspace foil in the back. Oh, don't touch those, Ben. I don't want you pulling it down on accident, dude. And then we got Mr. Bones and... That is a hanger, but there's nothing to hang in here. That's for upstairs.
You're right upstairs. You said downstairs.
The hanger? Okay, I don't think so. Mr. Bones. And then we got the hyperspace foil. All right. Got ourselves a Cody pack. Coming in at 31252. Oh. Hyperspace Obi-Wan. Hyperspace Reprocess. Impropriety Amongst Thieves. And a drop-in. So we got 2 hyperspace. Right, last one from that row is an Asajj. Crate 1206. Got Obi-Wan, B2 Legionnaires, ooh, Hyperspace Resolute, very nice, Pow City, and then the foil twice the pride, nice. We were able to pull out a hyperspace or a legendary there, right? Awesome. So Pow City, and then we got the Hyperspace Resolute. All right, let's start the next row, right? So we're back up to having a Yoda. So this one is 31.176 grams. All right, Newt. We've got a Hyperspace Crystal City. Right, we got a Tranquility, and we've got an Outspoken representative in the foil spots. All right, so we got the Tranquility, this, and this. All right, next pack is a Cody. 31.210. Hyperspace Queen Amidala. Hyperspace Dendups Loyalist. Now there are two of them. Nice. There's a lot of legendaries here. We got Elite, P-38, Starfighter. So we've got ourselves another legendary so close to the others. Now, two. So we got that guy, and then we got two Hyperspace non-foils. Right there. Nice. Right, so right here, got ourselves a massage pack. 31.198 grams. Anakin. For the Republic, and a foiled Plo Koon, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, next one is a Yoda. $31.222 grams. Right, Django. Got Hu Yang and Encouraging Leadership. Alright, next up, we've got a Cody pack. $31.123 grams. Got Quinlan. Let's see. Petition the Senate and a foil Mr. Bones. Double rare pack. Let's see, Petition the Senate. Trying to see, let's see. So we've had Petition the Senate before. It was Okay, so let's see. So just now, right, we went Pow City, Tranquility. Now there are 2 of them. For the Republic, Hu Yang, Petition the Senate. In box 2, we had Pow City, For the Republic, Hu Yang, Petition the Senate. So the next after Petition the Senate was Kiadi Mundi, right? So we had another legendary there. There's also the Saga Rare and the Rush Clovis that happened. So maybe we've got the legendary Kiadi Mundi in here. Let's zero that guy out again. Put it on top. So we're at 31 up. 31.208. And so let's just open this pack and let's predict it. Are we going to get that legendary, or is it going to jump over it? All right, we got Yoda. We got Freelance Assassin. And then we've got Wartime Profiteering. And then Mace Windu's Lightsaber. Nice. And then we got the Batch Brothers. All right, so we didn't follow the sequence that we had expected from the previous thing, which is fine, right? I mean, that's what we're trying to suss out here. Okay, we got the Mace Lightsaber, and we had 2 hyperspace cards.
Right.
All right, we got a Yoda. 31.222 grams. All right, we got the hyperspace Anakin. Nice start. Right, Asajj. And then here's the Kiadi Mundi. All right, so we jumped over one. So the Mace Lightsaber. I was wondering, maybe I need to watch the video from earlier, because I knew I had packed a Mace Lightsaber earlier, but I couldn't find it in the sheet, and so I wonder if it was in that sequence. But either way, right, so we were able to get that. So we're now at a total of 5 legendaries for this box. So that kind of makes up for that first box that was kind of a joke, where we had, I think, only just 2 legendaries in total. So this is coming out really well. All right, got a Cody pack. Let's see where we're at. 31.183 grams. All right, finally, Captain Rex. I don't think I've had a Captain Rex yet. We've got Hyperspace level 1313. We've got a Hyperspace drop-in. And then we've got a Sabine and a Hyperspace foil Dwarf Spider Droid. And Sabine, I think, was within the sequence of Kiadi Mundi last time as well, if I remember correctly. But this was nice. I like Sabine. I'm planning on putting her in my Hera deck. That's what I'm planning on running. Again, is going back to her. Just because there's so many uniques, and now there's so many uniques that are doubled up that you can play Echo reliably. We have 1 hyperspace foil, and then we had 2 regular foils, right? And so, like, previously when we had Sabine, she was very much out of in a very different sequence. Well, actually, no, not that different, right? There was the Kiadi Mundi, and then there was a bunch of Saga Rare and a bunch of guys in between, and then we got that. So, and then she was at the end after an invisible hand. So, I mean, things are all over the place. So we got the Asajj. 31.158 grams. All right, we got Anakin. All right. Oh, we got the Grievous. Wow, that was very close together. And the Hyperfoil Chancellor Palpatine. Oh, that's beautiful. That's really nice. It's such a beautiful one too, because all the colors pop really well. The green works really well on this, and with together with that red, it's such a beautifully printed card. And then we have Grievous, of course, who's always a welcome addition. So that was a nice pack right there. That's a very generous pack that we were able to pull off right there, right? So we got the Grievous, and we got the Hyperfoil Chancellor Palpatine. Put that into one of these guys. Granted, I don't know how often anybody's gonna really play that guy, like as a double yellow, but it is what it is. You have to go really token heavy. I think that's like a Nalase style deck. Right. So let's type in our results there. So it's interesting, right? Because that was, 31.158 grams is pretty much within the norm of everything else. All right, let's do the next pack, right? So we've got a Yoda pack right here. All right, we're at 31.201 grams. There we got Maul. We got Saw and Perilous Position. Right? So that's good. I do wonder, right, if they are still all grouped together, even though they're kind of like shuffled up. Because Saw has been in the past close to some of these other cards. Like pretty close to Kiadi Mundi in those cases. And so I wonder if it's just a lot of shuffling up that happens. And that's how you get that, right? So second to last pack from this box. 31.195 grams. Right, Obi-Wan. We got Foresight and we got Hailfire Tank. I haven't seen the Foresight yet at all, I think that was my first one. All right, last pack of the box is an Asajj, as expected. Comes in at 31.080 grams. All right, so we've got Count Dooku, Hyperspace Vanguard Droid Bomber, Plo Koon, nice. Oh, we got the Hyperspace Lex Bonetiri, Kalani. Oh no! Oh yeah, Kalani's a rare. I was about to say, I was like, oh god, did I get cheated? Because I've seen people post packs like that in those cases. But no, this is the first time. And this is the first time we've gotten a Kalani as well, which makes sense, right? This is the first time we got the Foresight, and so having that show up. I wonder, right, the Foresight. No, I wonder if it's like related to the Ayla Sakura card, right, in Kalani. If those are the ones that are like within quote unquote sequence of that, and they just got grouped together in this case. Who knows? All right, so that's box number 4. I'm gonna go make dinner for my family and stuff. All right, so I had to do another break, so we'll continue on with the case unboxing, right? So now we're on box 5. So let's get into it. Where's trusty X-Acto blade? Oh, all right, so we've got a double Yoda starting off. Let's see what we get in this paste. And so yeah. All right. Got Yoda. And we have a weight of 31.299. So let's see. Obi-Wan is the leader. Shadowed Intentions and a foil Stila Guerrera. All right. Next one we have is a Cody coming in at 31.236 grams. Padme is the leader on this one. Let's see. Oh, Hyperspace in Pursuit. And then we got Luminara, Unduli, and another Hyperfoil Chancellor Palpatine. We pulled one of these, one of the previous packs, so that's really awesome. Two of these in one case is lucky. That's really nice. Alrighty. Right, so a really beautiful card if you haven't seen one in person. The green and the red pop so beautifully on this one. It's just really, really nice. Awesome. That's two of them now, right? So we pulled two, I think in back-to-back case boxes. So that is very nice. Very nice. All right, so we'd had Nara, and then we got one, so then we got Palpatine as Hyperspace L, and we also got a non-foil Hyperspace. Alright, next one we have the Massage Pack. Two, 6, 7. Let's see. All right, we've got Newt as our leader, Lair of Grievous, Soulless one, and then we've got Brain Invaders and a foil Valshian Ion tank. I don't think I've gotten any Brain Invaders yet. This is going to be a really clutch card. Against a fair amount of leaders, because you can really turn off a lot of the plays, right? Like Nala Say, if you're doing a full clone deck, but somebody like that, like you're done. Right? It'll be good against Boba, but 2/4 you probably need to buff that or have a lot of Sentinels on hand. But I think there's a lot of plays that you can do with that. All right, next pack we got Yoda. $31.222 grams. Had a Django leader with the nest as the base. Plo Koon, nice. We got a Barriss Offie, and we got a foil Holdout Blaster. That's funny that we packed both Luminara and Barriss in the same box. Right, the Master and the Padawan. All right, next up we've got this Cody pack. $2.16 grams. Quinlan, Pike Palace. Savage, and then we've got House City and a foil Plo Koon. We've seen House City before, but we've never seen it together with close to Barriss. So I'll be interested to see what we get next, because the last time I got Pow City was in the last box, and so there Tranquility was the next one after that, and then now there are two of them was then after that directly, and Mr. Bones was right beforehand. Impropriety and Mr. Bones were right beforehand. So we'll see how close things are here. All right, got an Asajj pack. 31.251 grams. Oh. So we've got ourselves a Hyperspace Quinlan and a Hyperspace Crystal City, right? So we got ourselves a nice little Hyperspace base leader combo there. Guarding the Way, Old Access. Got a Hyperspace Batch Brothers. And then we pulled Poggle the Lesser and Breaking In. Interesting. I don't think we've had Poggle that close to Pow City before. Poggle was close to Luminara in the past, like 2 away in that case. The last time we had gotten them, but and right before that, yeah, this is definitely all over the place. So there really isn't, even though there's definitely some grouping, it's not anywhere close to what I think really gives you a reliable sense of what you're going to be able to pull next, right? Or be able to like consistently guess what's going to be the next one. Next up, we've got a Yoda pack coming in at 31.252 grams. Got Anakin, level 1313. And then we've got the Satine. All right, we finally pulled ourselves a non-foil, non-hyperspace Satine, and we got ourselves a foil Separatist tank. All right. Next up, we've got a Cody pack. 31 points. 336 grams. All right, let's see. All right, we've got ourselves Hyperspace Grim Resolves. And we've got ourselves a Hyperspace. Oh, Hyperspace Unlimited Power. A Jin Urso. And then a foil Manufactured Soldiers. Nice. That Unlimited Power Hyperspace. Let's look at it. Oh. This is probably really good as a hyperfoil, because this is a hyperspace, like it just looks pretty baller. Oh, someone's talking about. All right, so we got Jin is the regular one. Jin or so then we have Hyperspace L. We've got unlimited power is what I sorry. Excuse me. All right, so next up we've got Massage Pack. Coming in at 31.285 grams. Oh, there's definitely a hyperfoil at the end of this one. All right, let's see what we get. So we've got Padme, Warrior Drone, all right, so we've got ourselves Hyperspace Vulture Interceptor, Unnatural Life, and a Hyperspace 501st Liberator. Definitely a little bit of a scratch down the middle on it from the printing process. Just unfortunate. But we'll take it. Always like to see hyperfoils. Okay, so we got one hyperspace foil. Regular. All right, next up we've got ourselves a Yoda pack. .297 grams. Right, a Hyperspace Padme. Got ourselves Shakti, or Sing, and then Clone Wars and Droid Deployment. All right, we've got ourselves Cody pack, 31.255 grams. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got ourselves a hyperspace favorable delegate. For the Republic. Oh, and a foil gore. Very nice. Does look like there's a bit of a scratch on the foiling. I don't know. I'd have to look at the at a non-foil version to see if that's supposed to be in there, but it definitely not the greatest, but still works. A legendary foil is a legendary foil. So we got For the Republic. And then we pulled a gore foil on top of space. Alright, so last pack from this row is Massage. $31.266 grams. So then we get Petition the Senate and Lethal Crackdown. Very mediocre. All right, now let's start on the next side, on the other side now, the left side. So we've got Yoda right here. 31.208 grams. Obi-Wan, Hyperspace, level 1313. Hyperspace Falchion Ion Tank. And we got Roger Roger and Bold Recon Commando. So 2 non-foil hyperspace cards. All right, next up, got a Commander Cody pack. 31.360 grams. It's a bit heavier. This one's been pretty consistent weight-wise, I think, overall. This is definitely the heaviest out of all the ones that we've been opening in this box. All right, so we've got a Hyperspace Anakin. We've got Shadow Collective and Royal Guard Attaché. All right, Massage pack. $31.310 grams. All right, Newt Gunray. Jar Jar, Corner of the Prey, and Favorable Delegate. Right. Got a Massage pack right here. 2, 3, 8 grams. Quinlan. Got Consolidation of Power and a Foil Savage Breasts. I don't think I've had a Consolidation of Power yet. Salvation. I don't recall seeing one. So that's a first. All right. Got a Yoda pack. 31.173. All right, a Watt Tambor. All right, got a Nest Hyperspace. You've got a Nest Hyperspace Ryloth Militia. You've got the Petronaki Arena, and then also a Hyperfoil Private Manufacturing. All right. Commander Cody pack. Padme. Hyperspace Sanctioners Shuttle, Gorilla, and Foil Brain Invaders. Very cool. Alright, so we got Gorilla Insurgency. And then we got a one non-space or non-foil hyperspace, sorry. All right, next pack. Visage. 0.161. Anakin. And then we've got the Confederate Tri-Fighter 5s and Old Access Codes. Next up, we've got this Yoda pack. 31.208 grams. So we got the Tranquility and Private Manufacturing. All right, Commander Cody pack. Oh, Hyperspace Yoda. Hyperspace Super Battle Droid. And then we've got Darth Maul. Very nice. Yeah, buddy. And then also a foil drop-in. Oh, yeah. That Darth Maul, man, I think, right, if you play him together with Unimaul, Leader Maul, right, and you give it Overwhelm, and then it overwhelms off of 2, like, low-cost units, like 2 battle droids, like, that's a ton of damage right there, right? You're getting 8 through in that case, so very, very awesome. All right. But surprisingly, looking back now, on this box, we're almost done. There's only been one non-foil legendary, or sorry, 2 non-foil legendaries, right? The Darth Maul and the Satine earlier. We got 1 hyperspace unlimited power, 1 foil Gore, and 1 hyperspace foil Palpatine, right? So most of these have actually been in the non-traditional slots for this one. So this has been a slightly recovered box, I guess, just through sheer luck. In the non-rare leader spots, but we'll take it. Okay, so we've got Massage Pack right here. We're at 31.254 grams. Alright, so we've got Obi-Wan as our leader. Planetary Invasion. All right, so 2 legendaries back to back. I mean, if you're, and they're both red, right? So if you were playing this in like limited or sealed or anything, right, you would have been in a really good spot. Outspoken representative, right? In that case, I mean, Planetary Invasion has the potential to be great, but it's a challenge, I think, to pull it off. All right, next up we've got the Yoda pack. That's a very light pack if that's the case. Yep, nope, nothing needs to be teared. All right, so we're at... Okay, maybe something was just kind of off, right? So 31.249 grams. Count Dooku. Devastating Gunship. And then we pull a Malevolence and an Elite P-38 Starfighter. Right. Oh, almost messed this up. Let's get it on there. All right, so we're at 31.267 grams. So we got LSA. And then Admiral Yularen, and a foil on top of things to close out this box. So overall, it's a bit of a recovery there towards the end, right? We got 3 non-foil legendaries, right? We got Satine, Darth Maul, Planetary Invasion. We got 1 Hyperspace Unlimited Power. We've got 1 foil Gore, and we got 1 Hyperspace foil Palpatine, right? So 6 legendaries in 1 box. Pretty good, pretty good. So we're gonna look at the last case, our last box in this first case, right? So we're still going through the first case here, and we still have 2 more to go after this. It's a lot of boxes, a lot of data points. I mean, we're getting a pretty good idea, I think, of what the weight of an average box really is, or average case really is, or not case, sorry, booster pack is. And with 2 polls, like 2 showcase polls, we're also getting a pretty good idea of what you can expect the weight to be for a showcase pack. So, you know, when it comes time to hunt for those, you know what to look for.
Oh my god.
All right, box 6.
Use my blade.
All right, what do we get? Okay, we're starting off. Massage on top. All right, so we've got Massage Pack. Coming in at 31.190 grams. All right, got Django. Pike Palace Hyperspace. Got a Hyperspace Elite P-38 Starfighter here. And then we've got the Invisible Hand and a Hyperspace Foil Persuader tank.
Pew 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 pew.
All right, so Invisible Hand is what we're starting off with. And so we got 1 Hyperspace foil and then 2 non-hyperspace foils. All right, after this we've got Yoda coming in at 31.247 grams. All right, Hyperspace Jango Fett. And then Count Dooku, and foil, I have the High Ground. Unfortunately, not a Hyperspace foil, I have the High Ground, but good enough. Let's see. So we've had Dooku before early on. Where do we get him? So he came after Yularen, and then there was a Shadow Collective camp, and then we got a non-foil Gore. So maybe we get the Gore in this case. Another one. All right. So we've got Cody Pack 13201. So let's see. Right, Quinlan. Yep, we got the Gore. Gore's, it must be really close to to Dooku within the sequencing, right? They're going to get clustered together. And then we also got a foil encouraging leadership. All right, so we're at a full play set of Gore. All right, next up, got another Asajj pack. Let's just make sure that there's not. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like getting caught on something and then it just goes so low for some of these packs. All right, Anakin. Advanced Recon Commando. That's one that would probably look pretty nice in a hyperspace foil, I think. And then we've got Hyperspace Kalani, Foresight, and then a foil Magna Guard Wing Leader. So that's 2 non-foil hyperspace. Right. Next up, we're looking at a pack, the Yoda pack. 2, 5, 6 grams. Right, we're looking at Padme. All right, so we've got Hyperspace Tipoca City. And then we've got Hyperspace Echo, Sly Moore, and a foil Batch Brothers. All right, next thing we're looking at is Commander Cody. 1.256 grams. Same weight as the last one. All right, starting off with the new Gunray. Plo Koon, and then we got Perilous Position and Droid Manufactory. All right, we've got this Asajj pack. Okay, there we go. 1.213 grams. And one thing you always have to do when you're measuring anything is making sure that the mass is consistent with what you're expecting, especially if you're consistently measuring things. All right, so we've got Mace. We've got Guarding the Way. And then we got a Zillow Beast and a foil Hailfire tank. All right. Got a Yoda pack right here. Okay, 31.310. Starting us off. And then we've got Kalani and Tri-Droid Suppressor. All right, Cody pack. All right, Hyperspace Newt Gunray. And then we got Bo-Katan and a Hyperspace Foil Phase 1 Clone Trooper. I don't think I've pulled any Bo-Katans yet, so that's interesting. One hyperspace non-foil and one regular hyperspace. All right. Next up, got an Asajj pack. Okay. $31.234 grams. All right, we've got Dooku, Hyperspace Sundari, Hyperspace Eda 2 Light Interceptor, and then we've got Mace's Lightsaber and Foil Duchess's Champion. We got two non-foil hyperspaces there. All right, now we've got a Yoda pack. Oh, I see a hyperspace foil peeking out. So we've got Unmasking the Conspiracy and a hyperfoil Aura Singh. Oof. Very, very nice. Unmask. Yeah. So we got one hyperspace foil right there. All right, last pack of this row. Right, it's a Cody pack. So we're at 31.210 Oh, it's jumping around like crazy, right? Let's re-tear it. There we go. So 31.265 grams. All right, massage as our leader. And we got strategic acumen hyperspace. We've got ourselves a hello there hyperspace, equalize, and a foil Luminara Unduli. The lightsaber effects, man. And the foils, they all look so good, especially in the hyperspace foils. They look really crisp, but even just in the regular foils, like all those lightsabers are just so amazing. All right, so we've got equalize, and then we pulled 2 non-foil hyperspace cards. All right, starting off now with the second row, we've got Massage Pack, (31.231 grams). Gunray, and then we've got the General's Blade and a foil clone cohort. Right. Next pack is Yoda. 1.290 grams. All right, hyperspace Count Dooku, hyperspace layer Grievous. And then we've got Caught in the Crossfire and a foil Advanced Recon Command. All right, next up we've got a Commander Cody. Quinlan starting us off. Padawan Starfighter. Got Enfys Nest and Relentless Rocket Droid. All right, we've got Asajj. Sandhill and Armored Saber Tank. Seen a few Sandhills now. they haven't been the most consistent what they've been around. So I can't really take a good guess as to what's going to be next. I mean, I can try. Let's see. Did we get him last time? No. Did we get him 2 times ago? We hadn't. The Ayla Sakura, right? Legendary right afterwards in box 4. We had him. Around Crossfire and Unnatural Life in box 2. So let's see. Hopefully it's the legendary, because we've only pulled 1. This has been a pretty bad situation here. So we'll see. All right. Oh, I forgot to weigh this one. It's fine. It didn't mess up the intended goal, which is to show the showcase is way more, but definitely interested in seeing what we have. So we've got Finn, and we've got a foil Vanquish. Oh, that is disappointing. Finn just randomly pops up. I feel like I've had it. There was a Finn that was around Bo-Katan and Unmasking, and we did have an Unmasking, I think, very recent. Yeah, well, it was a while ago, but I think it was like it was on the other side of things. And then we also had a Finn. I guess where we've had more Finns. Yeah, and we had a Finn around Shattered Intentions and Cad Bane in box 4. So we'll have to see, but that was a very sad pack. It's very sad what they did to Finn, period. He deserved, because it deserved much better cards. All right, we've got Cody pack right here. 1.87 grams. Gotta keep remembering to throw out those packs. All right. Django. Squadron of Vultures hyperspace. We've got a On Top of Things hyperspace, Execute Order 66, and Tactical Droid Commander. All right, next pack. The Massage pack. Get 1.179 grams. All right, Captain Rex. And then we got the Cad Bane. All right, I was hoping for that. Being so close to Sandhill. In the past, I know we've gotten it, and then we've got a hyperspace foil Creative Thinking. A very ugly card, in all honesty. The droid head doesn't really work well in the... but the Cad Bane is a very nice one. So we're definitely at a place at a Cad Bane right now. But that's only the second legendary that we've pulled in this box. Kind of weak. This has definitely been a much weaker box compared to a few others that I've opened today, right? So we've got this Yoda. We're at 31.241 grams. All right, got Mall. And then we're looking at Cow City and Freelance Assassin. Yeah. All right, we've got a Cody pack. 31.149 grams. All right, we've got Count Dooku. We've got a hyperspace mining facility. We've got ourselves a Grenade Strike hyperspace. And then we're looking at... Oh, all right, there we go. Maybe the L's are all just hanging out in the back. All right, we got ourselves a clone, and we also pulled ourselves a nice foil Petronaki Arena. So a bit of a recovery there, right? So the foil base is nice, and then the clone is nice as well, right? This one will be an interesting one to see being played. All right, next up, we're on our last 3 packs. We're at this Asajj pack right here. 0.273 grams. Let's see what we get. That's Hyperspace Mall. And then we got Huyang and a foil 501st Liberator. Well, not bad. Huyang is nice. Huyang will be an interesting one to play. All right. Second to last pack in this box, we've got Yoda. See if we can finish strong. Something's off there. There's no way that this weighs that much. Oh. There we go. Here, wait a sec. Let's give it another try. There we go. All right, that's much more in line with what I was expecting. 31.2. 31.205 grams. Because 32 grams, way higher than anything else. That means that something had to be very off inside of it if that was consistently it. When it was 31.4 something, I was like, could be a showcase, but I already pulled a showcase in this case. So it's unlikely, and I don't want to like jinx it. So let me just give it one more go. So we'll see. But the 31.205 is much more consistent with what we would expect. And yeah, no showcase, so. All right, let's go through it all. What we got here. Hyperspace Bloodsport, all right. And then we got a Ki-Adi-Mundi and a foil squad support. All right, so we're at 4 normal legendaries, which is what we would hope, right? Which is a good case, like basic case, I would say, right? I mean, we didn't pull any hyperspace legendaries, no foil or hyperfoil ones. But you know, getting 4 legendaries, especially here towards the end, right? I mean, that was over the course of 5 packs, right? We got 3 legendaries, so that's a pretty good hit rate, in my opinion. Right? If you were playing sealed or something like that, right? Like that's, especially it's the last 6, right? So you would essentially get like that slot. and you pull 3 legendaries in that, right, you'll be the person that's hated at that, at your table. Because that's, a lot of legendaries that are non-foil, right? So, all right, so we've got this Cody pack right here. 1.11, 4 grams. All right. Got a Hyperspace Clone Dive, Trooper. We've got Stila Guerrera and Vanguard Droid Bomber Foil. An okay finish there. Definitely the box recovered in these last 6 packs by giving us the 3 legendaries there towards the end, but I was definitely getting worried that this is going to be one of those dud boxes that I've seen some people post, which is very sad. I feel bad for anybody that happens to. All right, so that's 2 more boxes done. I'm going to take a break. All right, so we just finished box 1. We had some great boxes. There was one where I had 8 legendaries in there that spread across both non-foils, hyperspace foil, and a hyperspace regular. And then there were other ones, right? I think the first box that I'd opened, there was simply 2 legendaries in their non-foil. Very, very cheap box. But we did pack a showcase, right? We packed the Nalase showcase in that first case. So now we're on to case 2, first box right here. So let's get into it and see what we pack. So let's crack this guy open. And what we are gonna have is a Cody box. All right, so we're starting off with Cody. We haven't had one where it was only Cody's on top. We had one where it was like Asajj and Cody, which was really interesting because usually all the other boxes I've opened, they've all been have the same leaders on both sides, and so we'll see what we get on this one, right? So first pack, first box of the second case. So we've got a mass of 31.278 grams. Got Dooku, we've got Hyperspace Layer Grievous as the base. And then we've got Petronaki Arena and Admiral Trench as the foil. So let's see, we've had a few Petronaki Arenas in the first box. So let me just let me see what we get here. So when was the other time they've had it? So typically what you see around it then is Corner the Prey, Consolidation of Power beforehand, Petronaki Arena, and then Guerrilla Insurgency, and then 5, and so that was in box 5. And so we also had one in box 4 where we had Clone Wars beforehand, Jyn Erso, followed by a Grievous and a Morgan Elspeth. So some very different things around that. And then we have is that all of them? Maybe I did only get 2. I thought I had gotten 3. Oh well, we'll see. All right, so next one right below it. All right, we've got the Asajj coming in at 31.263 grams. Obi-Wan. Got a hyperspace peeking out right there. So we've got the Series officer. And then we've got Morgan Elspeth and Batch Brothers. Oh, it jumped over the Grievous. Or who knows, maybe the Grievous will be next and things just got out of whack. But who knows? Hopefully. I'd like another Grievous. All right, next up, we've got this Yoda pack. 31.297 grams. Right, we've got a Hyperspace Padme, Leader. We've got ourselves Heroes on both sides, Hyperspace. And then we've got, interesting, the Ayla Sakura, and then we have a foil Enfys Neth. I did not expect to find this guy in this sequence because I don't think she was anywhere close to them in the past. I've only pulled one other one, but that was around Sandhill and In Defense of Camino and then at Shadow Collective. And so very, very much all over the place there. But still a good pull. Awesome. Alrighty. Alright, next up, got ourselves a Cody pack. There's a lot jumping around here. .207 grams. I got a Newt. It's a Hyperspace foil peeking out at the bend. So we got Nameless Valor, In Defense of Camino, and a Hyperspace foil that was upside down low altitude gunship. In Defense of Camino, I think, was after Ayla passed. Right? Yeah, directly after. So there's a good chance I'm going to pull a Shadow Collective camp as the next one. Right, if the sequence somewhat holds. So let's see if it's going to be a Shadow Collective camp to get another rare base here. All right, we've got a Saj pack, 31.295 grams. And we've got Palpatine. Oh, Darth Maul. All right, there we go. Another legendary, and then we've got a foil Perilous Physician, but we pulled ourselves another Darth Maul here. Awesome. Did not expect that. I expected Shadow Collective camp, but you know what? I'll take it. That's better than Shadow Collective camp, big time. Alrighty. Alright, let's go to the next one. We've got Yoda. .263 grams. Got Django. And then we've got that. Now there's the Shadow Collective camp. Interesting, that pot. So Darth Maul got popped in between there. And then we have a foil Unshakable Will. But interesting that they just like they must have just inserted Maul into that sequence selectively. All right, next up. So if it holds, so let's see, where was that? That was case 4. So Shadow Collective. So we're looking at probably an Order 66 or Shadowed Intentions as the next one, right? Here in this Cody pack. Like 314 grams. All right, we got Quinlan. And then we've got the Invisible Hand and Drop In. All right, so we must now be in a different the sequence or something. Invisible. Because that's a rare. So that's less than that. So we've packed an Invisible Hand before. So if we're in a different area of the thing, maybe we're looking at a Dooku followed by a Boar. We'll see, right? See what this Asajj pack brings us. If it's a Dooku, I have a good feeling that we might see Boar. But it's not. And who knows? Because, yeah, there was no Invisible Hand anywhere within that box that had the Ayla and the Shadow Collectives. All right, we've got Anakin. We've got Hyperspace Vanquish, and then we've got Roger, Independent Senator. All right, so it's a very different sequence that we're at right now. All right, very different sequence because Roger is right before Shadow Collective in box 5. There better not be another Shadow Collective right afterwards. I'm going to be so sad. All right, let's see. I don't really know what to expect for this Yoda pack right here. All right, 31.281 grams. All right, we got a Hyperspace Newt Gunray. Got a Hyperspace Droid Commando. And then we've got the Clone Wars and Outspoken Representative. All right, we've got ourselves a Cody pack. 1.263 grams. Pre-Vizsla. I don't think I've had a Pre-Vizsla yet. We've got ourselves a mining facility, hyperspace. There's hyperspace foil hanging out at the end. We'll see what that is. Admiral Trench, Jyn Erso, and a hyperspace foil, Daughter of Dathomir. This is a very beautiful color. The greens and the reds contrast really, really well in this hyper foil. That's a really nice one. All right, so we got Jyn Erso as our rare slot. Next up, we've got this Asajj pack right here. 31.3 grams. Bit low. Not completely out of the ordinary. Got Padme. And then we've got Corner of the Prey and a foil Elite P-38 Starfighter. All right, now last pack in that first row. Right, we got Yoda. Right, 31.191 grams. Right, we've got Maul. And then we got Hyperspace Twice the Pride. Another Petronaki Arena in the same box. And then Encouraging Leadership. Oh, that's so unsatisfying. Petronaki Arena. Unless, of course, it follows the previous sequence where we get a Morgan, an Ayla, an Defense Camino, and then Darth Maul. Then it's perfectly fine if it's just setting that up. But I doubt that that's the case. I feel like this is going to be a different sequence. All right. We've got Cody, first one of the other side. So we're at 31.230 grams. Alright, so we got Impropriety Among Thieves and Relentless Rocket Droid. Alright, next one, got Asajj. 1 grams. Alright, we got a Hyperspace Chancellor Palpatine. Got a Hyperspace Daughter of Dathomir. We've got a few more Hyperspaces actually coming up. So we've got Hyperspace Huyang, Tranquility, and Hyperspace Foil Corner of the Prey. The Corner of the Prey isn't that pretty. I think it's just like too dark of a card to really benefit from the Hyperspace Foil treatment. It just seems very, very muted compared to other Hyperspace foils, right? Like the Daughter of Dathomir Hyperspace foil was very, very gorgeous. Like the blue and the reds pop so well together. But not the Corner of the Prey one. It's kind of ugly. All right, so we're at Tranquility. Was in that slot. We had 1 Hyperspace foil. We had 3 Hyperspace non-foil cards. Not bad. I'd be happy, right, if I bought that back and I got it, or if I got it in a draft or limited or sealed event, right? So we've got Yoda here. $31.268 grams. Okay, got Obi-Wan, Hyperspace level 1313. And then we've got Droid Manufactory and Wartime Profiteering. slot. I've got one hyperspace, not one. All right, next up we got this Cody pack. 1.254 grams. All right, got Malase. And so then, nice, we got now there are two of them legendary, and we got a foil armored saber tank. All right, so we pulled ourselves another legendary. Very satisfying. So we're at 3 legendaries, non-foil legendaries in this box now, which is what kind of at a minimum want if you're buying a booster box, is at least to get 3 in the non-foil spots. It's very sad when it's only 2, and then you don't get anything in the hyperspace or foil or anything like that area. All right, we've got this Asajj, 31.264 grams. Got Django. And then we've got For the Republic and a hyperspace strategic acumen. Very nice. All right, next up, got this Yoda pack. 5 grams. And got Quinlan. Oh, got a hyperspace Wolfpack Escort. That's a really clutch card. If you're running yellow heroic, I really recommend keeping that, especially together with Plo Koon, right? You play Plo Koon, and then for 1, you can bring him back into your hand, and then you can ambush him out again. And because the Wolfpack Escort is probably out, you know, you're probably still gonna have Coordinate, so you're gonna be ambushing in for 6. So good. All right, we've got Petition the Senate and a foil Vanquish. All right, next up, got this Cody pack right here. Comes in at 31.250 grams. All right, we got Quinlan. All right, Hotshot V-Wing. We've got Nameless Vanilla Hyperspace. We got the Invisible Hand and a Hyperspace Foil Public Tactical Officer, which also works really well with the Wolfpack Escort. Right, because again, you can bounce that back to hand, the Republic Tactical Officer, and then play it again, right? And it's one played, it gives it a +2 again to other units, and so it's a pretty good card, the Wolfpack. I've already had an Invisible Hand, 2 of them now. Better not be a Roger right now. It's gonna be so sad. Oh. One, 2. All right, next up, we've got Asajj coming in at 31.256 grams. Hyperspace Mace, Hyperspace Crystal City. Let's keep this party going. Get some more really good stuff right here, right? We got a Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Hyperspace Darth Maul. Oh, I guess we did keep the party going. Got these guys together. All right, we got Shadowed Intentions, and then we have a Hailfire Tank foil. Oh, nice. Ka-ching. Shadowed Intentions. Okay. All right. So, put in that data. Got Shadowed Intentions. And then we've got a Hyperspace Darth Maul. And then 2 non-foil hyperspaces. All right. We're on the what? Last few sets of packs in this box. All right, so we've got a Yoda right here. $31.232 grams. All right, we got a Bot, Tambor. And then we've got Pen and Tri-Droid Suppressor, a sad pack for Arthur right there. Finn. All right. Cody. 31.224 grams. Okay, let's see. Anything? Oh, Relentless Rocket Droid. And then we've got Droid Manufactory and Twice the Pride. Man, there have been 4 rare bases in this box. No, has it been? We got Petronaki Arena twice, Shadow Collective Camp, and then we have 2 droid manufacturers. So that's 5 of the rare bases in the rare slot. So it was very annoying. These bases, and plus, like, these bases aren't. They're okay. I mean, I think they're probably really good for Twin Suns, which I think is a lot of what this box I think is aiming for, right? This set is to really get that going. Probably because the developers really like, I'm assuming they probably play Magic Commander, and it's kind of like in the same vein. But as somebody that plays Premiere, it's no ECL. All right, we got Asajj. 31.216 grams. All right. So we got Mr. Bones, and then we got Advanced Recon Commando. I wish Mr. Bones had more health. 1 is a pretty bad. I mean, I get it, he's a droid. Like, what's he surviving? All right. I mean, he's probably really good in a Kylo deck, right? Because you don't want to have cards in your hand when you flip Kylo out. And it's rated, if you have no cards in your hand, you may deal 3 damage to a ground unit on the attack. That's pretty nice, but other than that... All right, we got Yoda. Last pack of the box. Let's get like 1 more legendary, hopefully. So 31.211 grams. Or at least another nice hyperspace foil. Alrighty. All right. Maul is the leader. And then we've got Senatorial Corvette as a hyperspace. And we have Foresight. Oh, but we did get a foiled General's Blade, so that works. I'm happy about that. A General's Blade is a nice card. Let me put that in a thing so it doesn't get scratched up. But the Foresight, okay. We'll have to see how much play that gets. All right, so that's first box, case 2, 4 legendaries, 3 non-foil, 1 hyperspace. Still a better start than the other case. The other case started off with just 2 legendaries, period, in the first box. And I still ended up getting a showcase. And I had 1 box that was actually pretty good. With like 8 legendaries in it, so. Let's do the next one. Let's see what we get. Is it gonna be... Oh, okay. We're at it. We have a mixed up one, so this one's probably gonna be very out of sequence. In terms of what, granted, the last one was pretty out of sequence. I mean, the things were all over the place, the different packs. So, but I think having the Saj and the Cody will give us an interesting piece of data, right? So we're gonna start off. We're gonna go with the Cody side first. For this box, so case 2, box 2, 31.289 grams. We got Count Dooku. And we've got Unmasking the Conspiracy and Holdout Blaster. Next pack, Massage. Five grams. All right, we got a Hyperspace Captain Rex, Hyperspace The Nest, Hyperspace Creative Thinking. See Hyperspace Foil hanging out there in the back. So we got, ooh. All right, we got a Kiadi Mundi right here. Got a Legendary. And we've got a rare Hyperspace Foil Petition the Senate. Oh, that's a nice one. Good old Padme. Put this one in a top loader. All right, and then give Buddy right here his own sleeve. All right, so we got 1 L, 1 Hyperspace Foil, and then 3 non-foil Hyperspaces. So that was a good box. That was a good box. Or box, sorry, pack. All right, we got Yoda. $31.240 grams. Obi-Wan. Let's go. We've got Republic Defense Carrier Hyperspace, Saw Gerrera, and squad support is the foil. I think Kiadimundi and Saw typically go hand in hand. I think the previous time that I know I've gotten him. Well, I had Stila and right afterward Puck 6, and then I pulled him in box 4. There was Sabine afterwards. But in box 3, I had one, and then I pulled a Saw. So my guess, next pack, Rush Clovis. Let's see. Oh, we tear something's off there. Okay. So let's see. Rush Clovis, my guess, 31.281. Let's see, we got Newt Gunray. We've got Captain Typho, Rush Clovis. I called it. And then we've got Squadron of Vultures, Hyperspace. All right, yeah. So we're definitely in that sequencing area. So it's following that pattern at the moment. So we got Rush, Clovis, and then we also got the Hyperspace out of that one. So it follows that one. A fine edition is going to be the next one. I'm not terribly confident because unmasking the conspiracy wasn't before Kiadimundi, and that's one that I had there. Right, that was Poggle the Lesser. But if it is close to like 4 to 5 is like the groupings, right? A fine edition would fall. And I think that's kind of like maybe the thing to figure out too, right? Is it like groups of 4? Is it groups of 5? Is it groups of 6? Or like how everything gets kind of like put together. We'll find out. So this Asajj pack right here. We'll see. So 31.283 grams. All right, we got Anakin. And then we're getting Kid Fisto. All right, not at all what I had expected. And breaking in as the foil slot. Oh. All right, next up we got Yoda. So I don't even know where in the sequence we are right now then. That was just 3 that kind of matched what we had seen before. So 31.270 grams. And I've pulled Kid Fistos before, so we'll have to see, right? So we got Django, we've got Harplick, Arc 170, Hyperspace, and then we've got a fine edition. Okay, so I guess maybe Kid Fisto was just pumped in there between them, and then we got Separatist Super Tank. All right, we've got Cody Pack 3256. So we got Sandhill, B2 Legionnaires. pulled a fair amount of sandhill that you like. All right, we got a Ventress pack. 1.23 grams. Hyperspace Obi, Hyperspace Topoka City. Execute Order 66 and a foil Senatorial Corvette. All right, we've got Yoda. 31.250 grams. We've got Volunteer Soldier. Oh, there's Hyperspace Foil peeking out. Got Cad Bane. What? I've gotten really lucky with Cad Banes. I've pulled a fair amount of them in the first case. I think I pulled like 3 or 4 of them. And then here I've got Manufactured Soldiers. So I'm in a good spot Cad Bane wise. Interior Soldier. All right, so we got Cad Bane. And then 1 hyperspace foil, and then 1 non-foil hyperspace. I feel like Order 66 and Cad Bane had gone, so Pow City would be the next one if it follows the Case 2 sequencing, or Box 2 from Case 1 sequencing. So we'll see. Is this going to be Pow City? Okay, 1.219 grams. Now we got Mace, Crystal City. And then we've got Vulture Interceptor Wing. Oh! Back-to-back legendaries. We've got the Invasion of Christopsis and Clear the Field. I haven't gotten this legendary yet, so this is a new one. Nice. Chris. Well, that's 3 legendaries now. We're just about 10 packs in. So this is turning out to be, if it stays this way, right? Like this, you know, the hit rates. This will be a good box. Right, we're already at 3 legendaries, 10 in. Granted, no hyperspace legendaries or foil legendaries yet in this box or in this case, period. But we'll see what we get, right? So we've got Sage, 31.223 grams. Padme. And then we've got Pow City, as I suspected, originally to be after Cad Bane, and then Falchion Ion Tank. There definitely seems to be like some instances I feel like where they just like deliberately must be throwing in a different card to kind of throw things off within the sequencing. But there's still a good chance, right, that I mean, I do think that there is still, I think it's to a degree that there is a fair amount of sequencing, but that there's also like specific injections that may have happened within there. But all right, last one of that row. Got Yoda. Got 31.272 grams. Maul, and And then we've got Yang and consolidation of power. Consolidation power isn't that pretty. Even though it has like the red and the greens, they're just too dark, it seems like, to be a pretty card. But it is what it is. All right, next row. We're starting now with Visage. 31.276 grams. So we got Hyperspace Django. We've got Corner of the Prey and Favorable Delegate. Bit weak. So we got one hyperspace in that one. All right, next up, got this Commander Cody pack. .22 grams. Oh, there's something in the back. All right, so we got Sindari. And then we've got Death by Droids, Hyperspace, Poggle the Lesser, and the Hyperspace foil Holdout Blaster. Poggle. All right, next up, got this Yoda pack. We're at 31.289 grams. Got Obi-Wan. And then we've got the Clone Wars and Ryloth Militia. And we got Cody. 31.181. Padme. Right, 41st Elite Corps Hyperspace. We've got on top of things hyperspace, a Resolute, nice, and then a private manufacturing foil card. There we go. All right. Excited about the Resolute. I think it'll be really good in like a Mace deck, Mace control deck. Right, because it's for the amount of damage on your base. So if you're getting pummeled by aggro, right, you're gonna be able to play that guy a lot earlier. And so then we got 2 space cards. All right, we've got Massage pack. .287 grams. got new gun ray as our starting point. And then we've got Roger, Roger, and old access codes. All right, next up, this Yoda pack. 2, 8, 7 grams. Django. And then we've got Enfys Nest and, ooh, nice, a foil. Now there are 2 of them. That is a fine addition. Right, but we got foil now. All right, so that puts us at 5 legendaries in this box now at this point. Still have 5 more packs to go. Can we get one more? All right, we're at Cody. Cody 1.242 grams. And then we've got Hyperspace Malevolence, Luminara and Dooley, and Foil Droid Deployment. I pulled a Hyperspace Foil Malevolence in my prize packs from my pre-release, and it's a very beautiful card. The purples really pop. Okay, got the Sausage pack. $31.222 grams. Right, Hyperspace Mall, Hyperspace Pike Palace, Hyperspace Merciless Contest, and then we've got Jar Jar, and we've got Masamita, who I haven't gotten that many of, surprisingly, and then also a foil Providence Destroyer. So then we got a total of 3 Hyperspace cards. All right, next up, got Yoda. Oh, the tearing is off. $31.276 grams. And we got Captain Rex. We got Kid Fisto and Bold Recon Commando. All right, last 3 packs. Got interesting, because I could swear that the side started with Asajj, and so it should have been Asajj right here. I'll have to look through the video and see then if there was a sequence where things got out of whack in terms of the packs, because that could be interesting too, right, in terms of like how things are kind of being organized and being able to guess what you're going to be getting. right, so we're at 31.230 grams. Yoda. Alright, we've got Aid from the Innocent and Guerrilla Insurgency. There's 2 rares. Not bad. But let's hope to finish this off. All right, we've got Asajj right here. $31.270 grams. Anakin. And then we've got another Luminara. Didn't we have a Luminara in here already? We did. It was like 4 ago. That's surprising. All right, Royal Guard Attaché. So that's fine. All right. Last pack of the box is the Yoda. 31.21. 4 grams. Let's see what we've got. Null. Got a Tridroid Suppressor Hyperspace. And then we've got Tau City again, right? We had one earlier, didn't we? Yeah, right after Christophsis. And then we have a foil Self-Destruct. So overall, a good box, right? 5 legendaries in total, 4 non-foil, and then 1 foil. Now there are 2 of them. All right, I'm going to take another quick break, and then we can keep opening up all these boxes. It's a lot of boxes to do all this with. All right, we're on to box 3 of case 2 now. Let's see what we get as our packs at the top. Double Yoda. I feel like that was kind of the same way last time, where it was box 2 had 2 different people on top, and then the third box had double Yodas. We'll see. All right, we're gonna start from the right again. We've got Yoda. Coming in at 31.276 grams. Obi-Wan. And then we've got Blade Manufactory and a foil soulless one. What a start. All right, we've got Cody. $31.250 grams. Nala Se. Aid from the Innocent and foil Daughter of Dathomir. Massage pack. Sorry, 2 for 5 grams. And we've got space old access codes and brain invaders with V1 security team. All right, got Yoda. Three grams. Quinlan, all right. Pike Palace hyperspace. We've got Mr. Bones and a hyperspace foil back to a super drone. Next up, Cody. Cody 1.253 grams. Let's see. All right, we've got Knight of the Republic hyperspace, nice. And we've got the Zillow Beast, awesome. And Confederate Courier is the foil. All right, next up, Massage. 0.2, about 7 grams. I got Padme. And then we've got Guerrilla Insurgency and Synchronized Strike. Next up, we've got Yoda. 31.192 grams. Newt Gunray. Rush Clovis and a foil invisible hand. Interesting that Rush shows up here. Oh, excuse me. Very tired. All right. Got Cody. 1.178 grams. Normal. And then we've got Hyperspace Oracing, Pride Amongst Thieves, and Hyperspace Foil, Twice the Pride. We got 1 hyperspace foil, 2 non-foil hyperspace cards. All right, next up we've got Sage. Should be 1.188 grams. Maze, Sandari, Trade Federation Shuttle Hyperspace, okay. And then we've got the Malevolence and Headhunter Squadron. One of the weakest cards. Alright, we got a Malevolence here. Alright, and we got 2 non-foil hyperspace. Alrighty, we've got Yoda, $31.219 grams. Got Nah. And then we've got Kit Fisto and a foil Unshakable Will. Now we've got this Cody pack and 1.193 grams. Dooku, Hyperspace, Headhunter Squadron, Hyperspace, Brain Invaders, nice, Tranquility, and Clone Heavy Gunner. Oh, but the Hyperspace Brain Invaders here. Protect them. And will it... Alright, so we got a total of 2 non-foil hyperspace cards. Alright, last one from this row. Cesar. 31.225 grams. Obi-Wan. Got Unmasking the Conspiracy and Trade Federation Shuttle. All right. Starting another row. We're now at Yoda, 31.219 grams. All right, Hyperspace Quinlan. Hyperspace Factoid, Droid. And then we've got Invasion of Christophsis, nice. And a Hyperspace Foil Drop-In. All right. That is the first legendary in this box. We didn't get any legendaries at all, I just realized, through that full first row. This is hopefully the second row kind of holds it together, but that is, I just realized that, and that's pretty weak. That's very disappointing looking at that now. I didn't even pay attention to that fact. That there are no, that this is the first legendary in here. Alrighty. Alright, got this Cody pack. 1.162 grams. Alright, got a Sage. I got Luminara and a foil, Twice the Pride. Next up, got the Sage. 31.172 grams. Oh. Gunray. And then we've got, now there are two of them. Awesome. All right, there's our next legendary and clone dive trooper. All right, we're at 2 legendaries, so at least it's not like a complete. Now it's not like the worst thing, but it's still great. But that's within 3 packs, two legendaries. That's pretty good pull rate right there. The interesting thing will be, right, there was that one box where I pulled in 5 packs 3 legendaries in a row. Does that happen again? We'll find out. That was also like, I think that was the box where I got pulled like 8 legendaries. Obviously that's not going to happen here because the whole first row had 0 legendaries, and I don't think I'm going to pull like legendaries for the rest of these, but it would be nice. Right, 31.185 grams. I'm just going to start speeding through these because it's taking so long. All right, we've got Pow City, Boo, and then we've got a foil Roger Roger. Palace City is the actual thing. All right, next one. Got this Cody. 31.254 grams. So we've got Hyperspace in Pursuit, Hyperspace Zero the Hutt, Clone Wars, and a foil Take Captive. Guess we're not getting that lucky. All right, we've got a Sage. $31.1. Wait. See, there's just a lot of static. Hit it with my gun. The anti-static gun. See if that helps. A little bit. There you go. So 31.183 grams. All right. Oh, we've got a mining facility hyperspace. And then we've got For the Republic and Patrolling ATT. Didn't I get a For the Republic already in this box? On this kit? No, not in this box. All right, so for the Republic. Public. And then we got one hyperspace card. All right, we've got Yoda. Two, two, one. All right, we've got Newt Gunray, Batch Brothers, and then Roger Roger and a foil Plo Koon. All right, so we got two riders. All right, next up we've got this Cody pack. 31.219 grams. Django Fett. All right, Corner of the Prey, Heavy Persuader tank. Coming down towards the last few cards. All right, we've got Silage right here. 31.282 grams. All right, we've got Player Grievous Hyperspace. And we've got Petronaki Arena and Wartime Trade Official is the foil. It looked like a very sparse box here. All right, got Yoda. Ooh, 226 grams. Maul. Grim Resolve Hyperspace, nice. Equalize Hyperspace, good. Petition the Senate and Manufactured Soldiers. Equalize is over here, so don't want to mess that one up. All right, so Petition the Senate was the actual one. So yeah, two hyperspace cards. All right, second to last pack. Got a Cody. $31.250 grams. Cyberspace foil hiding there. All right, we've got Darth Maul. Ooh, what a recovery. So we got Darth Maul and we got Hyperfoil B1 security team. All right. At Darth Maul. All right, we got Darth. All right, last pack of the box. The Sassage pack. And we're at 31.211 grams. All right, we got the Invisible Hand and a foil for the Republic. So that's the end of that box. Okay, I'd say probably closer to what the average, lower end of the average kind of is. Great. 3 non-foil legendaries, I think, is what you should always kind of expect. At least that's, I think, what pretty much everybody always got at a minimum for set 1 and set 2 in their boxes. Whereas here, I think because of just like how much they like took the scales in terms of randomizations, you're really getting some scenarios where it is kind of disappointing to, you know, open a box and just get 2 non-foil legendaries. And you see other people like me in one of the other boxes, right, pull like 8 legendaries in total across like, I think it was like 5, it's like 4 or 5 non-foil, I don't know. I'll look at it later. All right. Next box. Box number 4 for case 2. All right. Double Cody. Let's go. First box. First pack. Oh. Here we go. $31.221 grams. Let's see what we get. All right, we've got Shadow Collective Camp and a foil, Jar Jar Binks. Massage. All right, that Obi-Wan. Let's get something. All right, Shadowed Intentions and Strategic Acumen. All right, I've got a Yoda pack right here. 138 grams. These are on average coming out to be a bit lower than what we were seeing in the other packs. These are much closer to what I was seeing with the pre-release one, so it could be from a very different print time period. All right, we've got Anakin, Public Tactical Officer, Defected Senator, Finn, and Volunteer Soldier. So 3 hyperspaces. All right, next pack. More 1.152 grams. And we've got Grievous, all right, and Republic Defense Carrier as the foil. Okay, I'm happy with that. Got ourselves a legendary, at least within the first 5 packs. All right. Got ourselves a Sage. 31.10 grams. Django, Pike Palace Hyperspace, Heavy Persuader Tank, and then we've got the Droid Manufactory and a B1 Attack Platform foil. So within the first 6 packs, 2 rare bases. All right, we've got Yoda pack, 31.9 grams. Right, Hyperspace Quinlan. And then we've got Mr. Bones and a foil guarding the way. All right, next up, we've got Cody Pack, 31.198 grams. All right, Newt Gunray. We've got Friday Amongst Thieves and a foil Enfys Nest. All right. That works. My eye. Righty. Sage pack, this feels a little heavy. Just kidding. 3.169. So we've got Quinlan, got Foresight, and Kashyyyk Defender. Next up, got Yoda. 31.26 grams. Padme. Oh, there's a hyperspace foil hiding there in the back. All right, we've got Republic Commando. And then we've got... Oh, okay. We've got a hyperspace clone. We've got the Tranquility, and we have hyperspace foil Grim Resolve. Nice. This is before Clone is a very interesting card. It'll be very, very interesting to see like how people try to pull that off. So we've got a hyperspace. So we got clone, hyperspace, with one hyperspace foil and 2 non-hyperspaces. All right, next up, got this Cody pack. 1.73 grams. Anakin. Okay. Back-to-back legendaries. We got, now there are 2 of them, and then we have a hyperspace foil for the Republic. So that is a nice little pull. So that puts us at 3 legendaries total for the box. So now it's like a good box, an okay box, right? I was worried before when I was just Grievous that it was just going to be a very weak box. But it's recovered. So it could turn into a very great box. 31.170 grams. We'll have to see. All right, we got Maul. Oh, Hyperspace Padawan Starfighter. A lot of those space ones kind of hard to see if it's the hyperspace ones. Kalani and Droid Cohort. All right, last one of the first row. I want to come out, but didn't mess up anything good in there. Okay, I did. 31.115 in terms of it being good. I mean, I would love it if it was another legendary. Got it. I also wouldn't be upset. Count Dooku. We got For the Republic and Pelta Surprise Frigate. All right, let's go down the next pack. 31.167 grams. One. We've got Reprocess, Petition the Senate, and a Foil Grenade Strike. I think we'd had that little sequence of For the Republic and Petition the Senate before. I feel like I remember seeing that. Yeah, it was Gen, A Natural Life, Clone Wars, For the Republic, Petition the Senate, Roger, Shadow Collective Camp. Hopefully we don't get another Shadow Collective Camp. We started off this box with that. All right. Next up we have Visage. Vigrams. All right, we've got Sundari Hyperspace, we've got B2 Legionnaire Hyperspace, and then we've got Stila Guerrera and a foil Asajj Ventress. And put that Asajj into thing, because I think she is a little valuable, even though she's just an uncommon. All right. Yoda. We're at 31.471 grams. So I'm going to go ahead and make a prediction. There's a showcase in that one. The reason for that, and I've talked about this before, and I don't know if I'm going to edit all these into one video or if I'm going to do it into a few different ones, but my Obi-Wan pack, when I was doing it, right, and this was before I filmed it, and I really wish I would have filmed it. I came in at 31.477, right? Very different from everything else in there. And one interesting thing too, I would say, is that this entire box has been very light on all of the packs in comparison to the other boxes. Right, and the same thing happened here, right, with the pre-release box. And in the last case, box 3, I opened up a showcase, and that one came in at 31.517 grams, right? So it's much, much heavier in those cases. So I'm just going to quickly pick it up, reweigh it just to make sure that I'm not messing things up. Nope, still coming in there. All right, so I'm going to predict showcase. Is it a Mace? Is it an Anakin? Is it a Wat Tambor? Let's find out. We will find out. Very gently here. As gentle as I can be. All right. Moment of truth. Is it a showcase? It is. Ooh, and it's Django at that. Very awesome. Oh. Nice. There we go. We've got ourselves a Django showcase. The edges are a little messed up on it, so I don't think if I were to cement this would get a 10. But it does look stunning. And once again, right, like the blaster stuff with the foils just looks so crisp. Oof. All right. So that's the third showcase I pulled now. And each one has been considerably heavier pack weight-wise than the others. Right, so we got that Django right there. All right, so let's make sure that we put that down. Let's look at the rest of the pack. I mean, that was, woo, that's what I'm talking about. All right, the Nest. And then we got Mace's lightsaber and Droid Starfighter. Interestingly enough, Mace's lightsaber was also with Nalise in the first box. So, what if all the Mace ones with the showcases? All right. $31.167 grams. I feel like I can kind of loosen up a little bit now that I'm like, oh, I got a showcase in this one. So there's probably not a showcase in the rest of the boxes. So I can just leisurely open these back. All right. We've got Hyperspace Obi-Wan, Denup's Loyalist. We've got a Sabine, nice, and a General's Blade. Sabine is the regular. Okay. Well, this turned into a great box. I was worried at first when it was just going to be average with 3 legendaries, but then that Django for showcase. All right, Asajj. 31.193 grams. a General Grievous. That's 2 in this case, in this box. And then we also have a Hyperspace Foil B1 attack platform. Okay, so that's 2 Grievuses in this box. Interesting. Again, right, I mean, you know, they are far more randomized. I mean, there are like groupings of ones that are coming together, so you can kind of, when you see one, you can kind of make a guess that you're going to see something else. But it's not always going to be the case, because I was very surprised just now seeing Grievous. All right, we're at Yoda, 31.184 grams. Regular Django, boo. We've got Unnatural Life and Infantry of the 212th. All right, we've got this Cody pack. $31.146 grams. Find Hyperspace Padme. And then we've got Foresight and Foil Sword and Shield. So, I mean, in terms of the weights, right, like you can absolutely, and I think I might do that, is just go through the other cases and just weigh them out and then prove, right, that strictly through weighing you can figure out whether something's a showcase or not. All right, yeah, that had one non-foil hyperspace. $31.238 grams. Freelance Assassin. Now we've got Hyperspace Plo Koon Nice, Kalani, and Sharpshooter. $31.218 grams. This does not want to open. Padme. And then we've got Barasafi Nice and Obedient Vanguard. We're on the last 3 packs. So we have 4 legendaries in total in one showcase, which is awesome. Let's see if these last 3 give us any more gold. 31.165 grams. Anakin. We got Stila Guerrera again, and then R2-D2. Did we already get a Stila? We did. The Stila was right before the showcase. So let's see. Are we going to do it again? I don't know. 31.190. Alrighty. Alright, so we've got Wartime Profiteering, Unnatural Life, Foil Grim Resolve. And we just had Unnatural Life too. It was Steela, Mace Lightsaber with the showcase, Sabine, Grievous, and then Unnatural Life. So things are jumping around here. I don't like it. I want it to go have another pick like that one back. Alright, last one of the box. Yoda. 31.153 grams. Then we've got another Barris. Interesting. Bunch of jumping around there. Right, because it's... And then a foil phase one clump, right? Because we had just gotten Barris right before the Steela. So it seems like it's just going around that sequence a little bit. Oh, I don't know why I'm grabbing foil. She's rare. Even though there's nothing wrong with rares. All right, let's keep this going. We're on box 5 of case 2 right now. So let's open this guy up. And see what type of box we have. All right, last box we got that showcase. We pulled that Django. Very, very nice. Oh, all right, we got a double Asajj box this time. So let's see what we pull from. Oh. All right. So we've got our Asajj pack right here. Coming in at 31.196 grams. And we've got Quinlan as our leader. We've got a hyperspace volunteer soldier. And then we've got Slymore and Confetti Courier. Got a lot of Slymores lately. I think that's, it seems at least to me, I mean, I'll have to look at the data to figure out, right, which one is the one that I've gotten the most. But at this point, I feel like I've gotten a lot of Slime. Well, actually, no, it's Sandhill, not Slymore, that I think I've gotten the most of. Because I feel like I've packed so many of them. In set 2, when I opened a bunch of cases, I think Kira was one of the most common ones that I had gotten. All right, we got Yoda right here. Coming in at 31.263 grams. Let's open this up. All right, we got a Padme pack. And then we've got Hello There, cool. All right, we pulled a Zillow Beast together with a foil Headhunter. All right, next one, got a Cody pack. Comes in at 31.270 grams. Right? So we got Pre-Vizsla. And then we're pulling a Consolidation of Power as our rare. And then a foil Rush Clovis is our foil slot in this one right here. So, and okay. It's always good when you get one of the special ones in the foil slot. Obviously, right, you always want a legendary, but you're not always going to get that, right? So now we've got a massage pack, 31.266 grams. Anakin is our leader. And then we've got Kalani and Unshakable Will. All right, come on. Hopefully within the next 2 or 3 we'll get a legendary. I don't know. We got Yoda right here. 31.258 grams. I don't really have much hope that there's going to be a showcase in the next 2 cases, or in the next 2 boxes, just because we already pulled 1 showcase out of this case. So it's less likely for another one to show up. If one does, I'll be very, very happy. But if it doesn't, I'm fine with that too. All right, we've got Maul. And then we have Guerrilla Insurgency, and then Clone Heavy Gunner is the foil slot in this case right here. Also, very few hyperspaces I've noticed. So in previous boxes, I think at this point I would have had at least multiple hyperspace cards. This one I've only pulled 1 in that first pack. Not even any of the leader ones are hyperspace or the bases. So that's kind of surprising and somewhat disappointing. But let's see what we get here. All right, Count Dooku up. There we go. Hyperspace level 1313. And then we've got a Hyperspace Shock T, Bo-Katan, and Trade Federation Shuttle is the foil slot. So Bo-Katan, and then we got 2 non-foil hyperspace cards. All right, next up, got another massage pack. We're coming in with a weight of 31.279 grams. All right, we've got a Hyperspace Quinlan. We've got there's a hyperfoil in the back there. Let's see what it is. Unmasking the Conspiracy. And a 41st Elite Core Hyperspace foil. We'll take it. I mean, it's a pretty card, right? It shines really well. It's a good, I think, color combination on there. A lot of the really dark ones, like hyperfoils, they just don't look great, in my opinion. So seeing one of the lighter ones is always a welcome sight. All right, so we've got 1 hyperspace foil and 1 regular foil that we not hyperspace we got out of it. So we're 7 packs in and still no legendary for this box. So we've got Yoda right here. We're at 31.276 grams. So we've got Chancellor Palpatine as the leader for this one. And then we've got Equalize. Oh, nice. And a hyperspace foil, Asajj Ventress. It's a very beautiful card, right? Once again, I mean, all of the lightsaber cards are pretty amazing when they come into foils, and then even more so, right, when they come as hyperspace foils. I wonder, right, I mean, I don't have one, but like the con exclusive ones, I wonder how this one compares in terms of like looks and how good it looks in that case, right? I mean, this one obviously isn't going to be as rare as that one, because there's only one more opportunity in the US, I think, to get them, and that's at PAX Unplugged out in Philly, which I'm not going to be able to go to. Go lies. I have a hyperspace foil. But that's a really nice looking card. So if you can get your hands on one and you're not able to get one of the con ones, it looks good. But if you have one of the con ones and you've also seen what the hyperfoil looks like, I would love to hear what your opinion is, right? And which one looks better. Obviously, right, the one that's more rare is going to be the one that's worth more, but in terms of looks, it's always interesting to hear. Right, so we've got a Cody pack here. We're looking at 31.26. 5 grams is the weight. All right, so we're looking at Newt Gunray, the leader. We've got Resupply Arc 170s, a hyperspace. Jar Jar showing up. We've got a hyperspace Kit Fisto, very nice. A General's Blade, and then also a foil Plo Koon, right? So very Jedi heavy here, right? So we've got Kit and Plo in there together with the General's Blade. So that's a nice little set right there. I really like the Plo Koon, so I'm gonna protect it. And I'll also protect the Kit Fisto, obviously. And then we've got the General's Blade and the ARC 170. So we're talking about, right, so with General's Blade, we pulled one hyperspace, or no, it wasn't a hyperspace foil, right? But we pulled 2 hyperspace cards. All right, next one. This is the last 3 from this set, right? We've got Asajj right here, coming in with a 31.252 grams. All right, it's Obi-Wan. Right, so then we've got 5s together with a foil Clone Diver. So we're almost through one half, no legendaries, only 2 hyperspace foils, and very few hyperspace cards. So this has been kind of a dud box, in all honesty. Right, so we got 5s, Clone Diver. At this point. But then again, there was a different box. Oh, sorry, we've got 2 more to go here. Right, but there was a different box where it was very similar, and then like the last few packs came through with at least 3 legendaries in total, right? So kind of evened out, but it's not a terribly satisfying situation. 279 to be sitting there opening packs and just being like nothing. I mean, right, as I said, like the Asajj hyperfoil, right, like from a personal level, like that's very satisfying, but I can see how someone may not be the happiest with it. So we've got Caught in the Crossfire, and then a foil Saw Gerrera in this case. So still no legendaries for this box. All right, last pack of this row. Halfway through, right? We've got Cody. 31.16 trigrams. We got Quinlan. We've got a hyperspace. The Nest. We've got a Hyperspace Merciless Contest. We've got a Tranquility and a foil Take Captive. So, meh. I'm very disappointed in a lot of the capital ships that came out this one. Really, there's nothing else I think like on the level of the ones that came out in set 1 that are available to Heroic. I think that's a real disappointment in that regard. I think there could have been something there that was a bit stronger. I mean, there is the Resolute, right, which if you have a lot of damage on base, right, is great because it comes in a lot cheaper. But if it only is, I think, what was it, a 7/7 or something like that, and I mean it has Sentinel, and like you can do damage to like a unit, like, you know, a 2-power unit, but like the power, like the cost of it is pretty steep, I think. That I think makes it harder. And I get like that, you know, the idea is to like have it be in line with Anakin, both his ability as a leader and also his fighter that he has. But it's just disappointing play-wise versus thematically. All right, second row, no legendaries at all yet. Let's see if this row gives us anything. So we've got Asajj right here. All right, coming in at 31.8187. All right, got Wat Tambor. And then we're pulling a Sandhill and a Manufacturer's Soldier. So continue to be a dud boss. All right, next one is a Yoda pack. So we're at 31.217 grams. All right, we got a Hyperspace Obi-Wan. We've got Execute Order 66 and Patrolling AAT. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. All right. Come on, Cody. Give me something good in your pack. So 31.291 grams. A little extra glue, it feels like. All right, we got new Gunray. Definitely have Hyperspace just peeking out. Tri-Droid Suppressor. Got another one right here. We've got Tactical Droid Commander. Finally, all right, we got ourselves a Cad Bane in this box. Maybe our luck is going to turn around. There was a series in one of the other boxes where within 5 packs, I pulled 3 regular legendaries. And it started off with Cad Bane. So hopefully that comes back here, right? So we got Cad Bane and Heavy Persuader tank in this case. So that works out in our favor. So we got 2 non-foil hyperspaces. So we got Cad Bane. And then we've got 2 non-foil hyperspaces. All right. Cody came through. Let's see if Asajj can do the same for us. So we're at 31.214 grams. All right, we got Padme. This hyperspace foil just waiting for us in the back. Just need to find out what it is. All right, we've got House City. And then we've got Hyperspace Volunteer Soldier. It's a pretty card, but it's not what we're looking for. Alrighty. Alrighty, next up we've got a Yoda pack. You know what, the Pow City might be fine because, again, right, there were rares in between. Got one set where I got multiple legendaries really, back to back to back. Hopefully that happens here. Let's hope Yoda gives us something to get happy about. Alright, got Anakin. We've got Planetary Invasion. All right, so there's another legendary. All right, we've got that right there. And then we've got Wartime Trade Official. All right, so not the best legendary, right? Not the most expensive. One that's very, I think, niche gameplay-wise, but still legendary nonetheless. Actually, let's see, for that one box where we got all of them right back to back to back at the end, it was Cad Bane, Pow City, then it was Clone, Huyang, Ki-Adi-Mundi, and then Stila. So we have to see, is it gonna stay in there? So let's see. So maybe this Cody doesn't give us anything. 31.211 grams. All right, we've got a Maul pack. Got a Daring Raid Hyperspace. We've got Huyang. Okay. And we've got a foil Infiltrating Demolisher. All right, Huyang, not bad. The dream is alive of the 3 series, of within 5 packs pulling 3 of them, because Huyang was part of that sequence last time. Granted, it was a different legendary that was related to him, but you never know. With the way that, right, we got this Asajj pack, not legendary. The way that all of that worked out last time, 31.279 grams. Right, we had to have one in between those, just a rare. So now hopefully this one's a legendary. So we've got Count Dooku pack. We can see that there's a hyperspace just hiding in the back here. It's Jar Jar. What a silly dude. We've got a Malevolence. Okay, not bad. And then we've got Tactical Crackdown as the uncommon foil card. I'm going to put the Jar Jar in the thing, just because, like, Jar Jar, it's such a silly card, but it's so beautiful. I know the hyperfoil has to look amazing on this one. So hopefully I pull one of those. That would be cool. We've got Malevolence as our card in that slot. All right, let's keep it going. We've got Yoda right here. 31.133 grams. All right, we've got Pike Palace, Hyperspace, 41st Elite Corps Hyperspace. We've got Shakti. All right, there we go. And then the Ki-Adi-Mundi. So that happened last time too. And then we also packed a rare Mas. Right where it was Cad Bane, Pow City, Clone, I think Huyang, and then it was Ki-Adi-Mundi in that case. So it's a little bit of a different sequence, but we still got it. So towards the end there, at least we got it into like an average box, right, where we pulled a legendary. Still no Not like the amazing box that I pulled in the past, right, where I think I had like 7 or 8 legendaries in it. But a good pack, right? That's a good pack right there. All right, we've got this Cody pack right here. So I don't really have high expectations for the rest of this box, just because we have hit that point. But I'll be pleasantly surprised, right? If there is something that comes through, it would be great. All right, now let's say pack. So we've got Saw Gerrera and a foil Coruscant Guard. What am I doing? I don't need that. Just a regular old foil. All right, sorry. So we've got Saw Gerrera. All right, next one. Last 3. We've got the Saj right here, coming in at 31.175 grams. We've got, all right, Hyperspace Count Dooku. We've got Admiral Yularen, and then a foil Savage Opress in this case. So, not a terrible pack. Yeah. Savage foil looks nice. And then a hyperspace leader is always cool. I mean, you obviously always want the showcase, but if you can have a full set of at least hyperspace leaders, that's always satisfying. All right, we've got a Yoda pack right here. 31.207 grams. All right, got Django. And then Rush Clovis and Soldier of the 501st. Interesting. A lot of times the Rush Clovis was very shortly after a different card than Yularen. So that's interesting seeing it in a different spot. But again, this box has been a little bit wacky. All right, last pack of this box. Cody. Hopefully going to bring it home, 31.153 grams. All right, we've got Poca City. We've got Hyperspace Vanquish. We've got a Fine Edition, and then a Hyperspace Foil Petition the Senate. Fine Edition, that'll be an interesting one for Grievous, in my opinion. Just because it's an easy way to stack up those lightsabers so that hopefully you can just really wreck dudes. All right. I mean, a hyperspace foil there towards the end is a fine addition. But you always wish you would have gotten a legendary. So we got 3 legendaries in that box. Okay. Again, not great, but at least it's average. I think 3 is what you typically want to get. You don't want to get any of the ones that are 2 or less, just because that's really unsatisfying. You know, preferably, get one that has 3 normal legendaries and at least then 1 hyperspace or 1 foil one is always a good one. But just having 2 legendary or 3 legendaries is expected. So, all right. So last box of case 2. Let's open it up. And let's see who's in this box. We have on top Cody again. Or no, not Cody. Yeah, well, no, the last one was Asajj. we've had a double Cody before. So let's start again. We've got Cody right here coming in with 31.1 for 8 grams. So Captain Rex, Hyperspace Mining Facility base. We've got Hyperspace Vanguard Droid Bomber. Oh, I see a Hyperspace Foil in the back, caught in the crossfire, and a Hyperspace Foil Armored Saber Tank. Right, so we got caught in the crossfire. And then we pull 1 Hyperspace Foil and then 2 additional foils. Right. Next one we got is Asajj. 31.176. All right, we got a Hyperspace Anakin. And then we have back-to-back caught in the crossfire. Oh, that's disappointing. And then we have a Kraken. Oh, no. Oh, that would be brutal if you were drafting, right, and then that was your second pack and that was the rare. There's a second caught in the crossfire. That is not a fun part to this box at all. Alright, check it out. We got Yoda. Oh, got a Retear. Right, we're at 31.187 grams. Right, we've got Obi-Wan. And then we've got Admiral Yularen and a foil Bo-Katan. That's nice. It's a bit dark, I feel like, at least in person in the light in here. But I can imagine probably that as a hyperfoil, just with everything else being visible, it probably looks pretty good. All right, we got Yularen there. At least it wasn't a caught in the crossfire. All right, Cody pack. Alright, this is a bit lighter. All of these have been a bit lighter compared to the last box. So I wonder if they're printed around the same time or like put together at the same time as the pre-release ones were. Alright, we've got Newth Gunray, because those have statistically been lower, right? We got infantry of the 212. And then we've got another Yularen, and then a Hyperspace Foil Tactical Droid Commander. This is a weird box, right? So that's twice now. We're back to back. We've pulled the same cards in that slot. Right? We had pulled 2 caught in the crossfires, and then 2 Yularen right after each other. Hopefully, what happens with some legendaries. Who knows? All right, we've got Asajj right here. Oh, that's kind of off. Wonder if the air pressure is just changing a lot and constantly changing that. So 31.149 grams. All right, we got Yoda. And then we got unlimited power. Okay, so we've got ourselves a legendary here. At least it showed up a lot earlier. And then we've got ourselves a foil Droideka security. All right, unlimited power. Or, as it really should be called, limited power, because that ability is bad. The fact that you can't do it to the same unit is very disappointing. Especially for something that is double red and 6 cost, that you can't just do 10 damage all at once to one unit. I feel like that's the thing that they could have easily like FAQ'd to make that be the case. But all right, we've got a Yoda pack right here. All right, we're at 31.137. All right, we got Django. Got ourselves a hyperspace hanging out here. A hyperspace Droideka security now. Nice. And then we've got ourselves a 5s and a Republic attack pod. Unfortunately, the streak of having the legendary spot repeating itself is over. So we didn't get 2 unlimited powers back to back, but that's fine. We did get 1 hyperspace non-foil Droideka security. All right. Next one, got Cody. Coming in at 31.200 grams. Right, so let's go through. All right, we've got Compassion Cetera Hyperspace, Order 66, and a foil Zillo Beast. Nice. Always like seeing an extra rare legendary. Order 66, as I've said before, kind of meh. Right, Order 66. And then we had 1 hyperspace card there. All right, next one in the row, Asajj. So that 31.1 for 4-pack. Right, we got Padme. We've got nothing. All right, well, we've got another unlimited power, so I guess right within this box, it's showing up again. And then we got a Disruptive Burst foil in that case. I wonder, right, if the other rares, right, the 5s and the Order 66, if those are going to show up again now too. That'll be interesting to see, right? Like how the pack distribution is working right there. All right, Disruptive Beast, so that's another one. Who knows? All right, we've got a Yoda. Coming in at 31.144 grams. All right, we've got a Hyperspace Nalase. We've got a Hyperspace Resupply. We have got a Hyperspace Petronaki Arena. Very nice. I think that's my first Hyperspace rare base. I do have a foil, I think Petronaki as well that I got. And then we got Equalize and V2 Legionnaires. So not bad, right? The Petronaki Arena as a Hyperspace is a pleasant pull. Right, and then we have Equalize. So in total, three non-foil hyperspace cards, with one of them being a rare. Alrighty. All right, let's go to the next one. Got Commander Cody. Do 1.175. We've got Free Vizsla, right? Level 1313 hyperspace base. We've got Hu Yang, and then a foil senatorial Corvette. So, yeah. I mean, Hu Yang is a nice card. I like Hu Yang a lot as a card. I think he'll have a good spot in a lot of green decks, just because of what he brings to the table with his one plate ability. As long as, right, especially if it's like a sentinel, right, giving that +2/+2 can be pretty strong, right? Especially, right, like if you take the Gamorrean Guard, all of a sudden it becomes a 5/4. That's going to be tough to take out and stop, or that's going to, keep things going for at least another round. Can be good for, I think, what's up, dude? There we go. We've got our Asajj pack right here. We're at 31.218 grams. Oh. So let's see what we get. We've had 2 unlimited power legendaries in the same box. We've got Anakin. We've got 5s, so we got ourselves another 5s, and then we got ourselves a hyperspace foil guarding the way. So, okay. All right, last one of this row. It's a Yoda pack. Let's see, we've got 31.163 grams. Got Maul. We've got Dwarf Spider Droid. And then we've got Saw Gerrera and a foil Bloodsport from that pack. All right, starting the next row, right, we've got Cody. Coming in at 31.191 grams. Slymore, Fellowship Ion Tank. All right, next up, we've got an Asajj pack. We're looking at is a weight of 31.139 grams. Chancellor Palpatine as our leader. And then we're looking at, I have the High Ground and Holdout Blaster. I don't think I've gotten that many Eye of the High Grounds. So that's a new pull, I think. Out of 2 cases, I don't recall getting any High Grounds, really. So just getting one for the first time is interesting. I completely forgot that that's even a that it's even a rare card. All right, we're gonna go to Yoda. And then we're going to do 31.185 grams. And we've got Newt Dunray, Hyperspace Crystal City, Hyperspace Pelta Supply Frigate, and then we got an Order 66 and a Breaking In. We've already had an Order 66 in this box. There's a lot of duplicates in this box. It feels like it's one of the ones that kind of follows a bit of the trend that I've seen in the Facebook group, where people were getting a lot of duplicates in the same box. People were not terribly happy about it. All right, so that 2 non-foil hyperspace there. All right, next pack. We've got Cody, 31.191 grams. All right, we've got Hyperspace Django. We've got Pyrrhic Assault. Okay, so we got another legendary, and then we got a foil Soulless 1. So at least we're at 3 legendaries, so it's not like numbers-wise, it's an average box. I'd say distribution-wise, it's kind of poor because there's a lot of things here that are just duplicates, right? So if they're cards that you weren't looking for, this is kind of going to be disappointing. These aren't even like the great legend, like the valuable legendaries, right? If I was getting a whole bunch of Cad Banes, right, or now there are 2 of them, or even Satines, right, I would probably be a lot more excited. But getting 2 unlimited powers and a Pyrrhic Assault as your legendaries in a box stings a little bit. But at least there's 3 of them, right? It's not a 2 legendary box like I've gotten already. All right, so we've got this Asajj pack right here. We're at 31.196 grams. Yeah. Got Obi-Wan, Phase 1 Clone Trooper, and then we've got Bo-Katan and Separatist Super Tank. All right, got a Yoda pack right here. Starting to dwindle down. This is towards the end of case number 2, the 6th box, so 31.154 grams. Let's hope that we pull out at least 1 more legendary. I mean, we did get a showcase, right? We got the showcase Django in this box. That's nothing to be upset about. But you always want more, right? You always want to be a little bit greedy, I think, with opening these packs. All right, we've got the General's Blade and Droid Deployment is this pack. All right, next up, we've got this Cody pack coming in at 31.121 grams. We got Quinlan as the leader. We have got Anakin's Interceptor as a hyperspace, Equalize, and then we've got a hyperfoil Separatist Super Tank as our hyperfoil. Sorry, equalizes as the rare slot, but a Separatist Super Tank as a hyper foil here. So, you know, an okay pack, right? The Anakin's Lights Interceptor looks really, really cool. That one I would like to get. You know, it's an uncommon. That's one I think would be a cool hyper foil to pull. That probably looks pretty good. All right, got an Asajj pack right here. We're at 31.206 grams. All right, we've got Obi-Wan, we've got Topoka City. Both of those are hyperspaces. And then we've got Count Dooku as a hyperspace, Huyang regular. And then there we go. All right, at least we're getting one more legendary. We got the foil Chancellor Palpatine. Very cool. Very nice. We already packed in these past two cases. We packed 2 hyperfoil Chancellor Palpatines, and so getting a foil one is nice too. I don't know if I've packed any non-foil versions of him. That'll be interesting to know. But we got this, right? So we've got Huyang. So this is a good pack. This is a good pack, right? So we got Huyang as our regular spot. We've got a foil Palpatine. And then we got 1 Count Dooku unit, and then 2. We got the base and the leader as hyperfoils as well. So not a pretty good pack for a relatively crummy box, in my opinion. All right, I need to get into it. I think I have to put together a new box because this one I think is full. Let's see. Does this have stuff in it? It does, but I will be able to take those out and I'll deal with them in a second. All right, so we've got these new rares and legendaries going into this box. And these guys are getting set aside. All right, I think we're on the last 4 packs here. So we've got a Yoda, 31.196 grams. Wat Tambor. All right, Infiltrator Demolisher, Hyperspace. We got Sandhill. We already pulled him, didn't we, in this one? No, we pulled a Sly Moore. And then we got Nameless Valor Foil. So, standard pack, in all honesty. All right, last 3 here. For case 2, we've got a Cody, 31.180 grams. All right, we've got a Newt Gunray as the leader. We've got a Fine Edition as our rare, and then we've got pulled a rare Execute Order 66 Hyperfoil. And it looks pretty good for as crummy of a card as it is. This one does look pretty nice as a hyperfoil. It's not too dark, right? I think that's a lot of times one of the downfalls. It's pretty bright, and it looks pretty good. Fine Edition was the actual rare in this case. So, second to last pack. got Asajj. We're looking at a weight of 31.152 grams. Right, we've got Padme. We've got Perilous Position Hyperspace. We've got Consolidation of Power, and Bold Recon Commando is the foil in this situation. So Consolidation of Power. That's what we got here. All right. Last pack of Case 2. A little bit heavier than the others, but not heavy enough for me to get excited and think that it's going to be a showcase. It has to be closer to 31.5 grams. So let's see. We've got Anakin, and we have Count Dooku and Royal Guard Attaché. Count Dooku, I think, could be nice in a Count Dooku deck, right, with the exploit and then the one plate ability. But I don't think we're playing the exploit decks. So that is the end of Case 2. So we've worked our way through 2 cases, right? We've had some mediocre boxes. We've had some really good ones, right? We've packed 2 showcases now at this point. Right, so we packed in this last box, right? We packed the Django as expected. And we packed, right, some nice hyperfoils in this case. So I think we're off to a good start with these. I still have the equivalent of one more case booster boxes to go. Unfortunately, the LGS that I bought them from, they took them all. They didn't leave them sealed, and they took them all out. So who knows? These are going to be pretty random. So they could be from different cases. They could be from the same case. So we'll see if we're able to get a showcase out of that. And then I still have 7 more pre-release kits as well that I have available to work on. So I'm going to take a quick break. All right, so we've opened 2 cases now. We're on the last case, right? So as I said previously, right, this last one, the LGS cracked open the case, and so it's not sealed. So it's 6 loose boosters. So we'll see, how does this stack up compared to the others, right? Like, are we going to get better hits? We're going to get a showcase? Are we going to get multiple showcases? That will be really clutch because we've already pulled 2. So let's keep this going. We've got our case right here. Let's crack it open. Let's see what starting decks we have. Right? Are we going to have one of the ones with it's a combo where it has different ones on top, or we're going to get Asajj, Cody, or Yodas? We have, in our case, we've got Cody's as a starting point. Things are a little weird. It doesn't, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that things are oriented. There was like a post that I remember that I had seen on the Facebook group where somebody had 1 less pack than they should have in the booster, and then another person had 1 extra pack, which was kind of crazy. So let's see. Hopefully that doesn't happen either way here, right? We're able to keep it chill. All right, so we've got a Cody pack right here, coming in at the standard weight that we pretty much expect at this point, 31.204 grams. And let's see what we get. So starting off nice, we've got Jango Fett Hyperspace. We've got a Tri-Droid Suppressor Hyperspace. And then we've got Enfys Nest and a foil Confederate Courier. So not bad, right, as a starting point. Not the greatest start, but you know, having at least some hyperspaces gives me some hope that there'll be some hits in here. Right, so we had Enfys Nest and 2 non-foil hyperspaces. All right, next pack we've got is Massage. So we're coming in at 31.146 grams. All right, we got Padme pack. And then we've got Stila and a foil R2 D2 in this case. So, okay. All right, so we packed Stila right here. All right, next one. Yoda pack. We've got a weight of 31.266 grams. What that translates to is a new Gunray pack with, let's get something good. We got Admiral Trench, Unnatural Light, and then a foil clone heavy gunner. All right. All right. Back to having a Cody pack coming in at 31.182 grams. All right. Got another Django leader as our starting point. See, there's a hyperspace coming up here. We've got a hello there hyperspace. Cool. Finn. And then, oh, there we go. We got ourselves our first legendary of this box. We've got the Pyrrhic Assault, right? Foil card. Not the greatest legendary, but a legendary nonetheless. And then we got Finn. And then a hyperspace foil, right? So let's put in that info, right? So we got a Finn there, but under foil, we got the Pyrrhic Assault. And then 1 non-foil hyperspace. All right, so at least we've gotten 1 legendary. It's in the foil slot, so hopefully we'll get 3 non-foil ones, right? So we've got a Massage pack right here. We're looking at a weight of 31.197 grams. So we got Quinlan. See another hyperspace waiting on me right here. We got hyperspace Saw. Okay. We've got a Barris Offie, a rare, and then we've got a Trade Federation shuttle as our foil slot, right? So 2 rares. Not bad. I always like getting hyperspace rares or legendaries over foils because they're worth more. All right, we've got non-foil hyperspace. All right, next pack. All right, so we've got ourselves a Yoda pack here. What we're looking at is a weight of kind of low. Let's see the scale's doing. There we go. 31.144 grams. All right, we got Anakin, got a hyperspace level 1313. We've got Caught in the Crossfire, and we've got a foil Kraken. What was that last? What was it? I think the last box of case 2 had like the 2 Caught the Crossfires back to back. That was very disappointing. We got one non-foil hyperspace, so luckily that hasn't happened again, but I would have felt very bad if we would have continued that trend. All right, we've got back to having a Cody pack. All right, it's coming in the weight of 31.282 grams. Okay, no, we've got a hyperspace Yoda, nice. And then we've got Mace Windu's lightsaber and a foil heroes on both sides. All right, next up, got an Asajj pack coming in at 31.245 grams. All right, we've got another Yoda, Grievous's lair. All right, we've got a Republic Arc 170 hyperspace. We've got Sabine, and then a foil equalize, right? 2 rares. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Always worthwhile. So Sabine was the normal slot, and then we had 1 non-foil hyperspace. All right. Next up, we've got Yoda. Okay. We've got a weight of 31.214 grams. Right, got Anakin and the Nest. It's our leader and base for this one. And then we're going to get Mace's lightsaber again, all right. And then a foil daughter of Dathomir. All right. Jumping a little bit back. Let's see if we get another Sabine. It's going to be back to back there. All right. We've got a Cody pack here, coming in at 31.179 grams. Now we got Maul. Oh, there's definitely hyperspace foil on the back. I see that there. But let's work our way through. So we got hyperspace merciless contest, and then we've got General Grievous. All right, we got ourselves that legendary, and then we got, oh, I was hoping to pack one of these, the Droideka Security, but as a hyper foil. Oh man, this is a really pretty card. Again, right, like, so a lot of the ones that had like those action shots with the lightsabers or the blasters. Oh, that looks so crisp. They look so good. That's a good looking card. Grievous is good too. I'm happy to get Grievous. I think we're at a playset of him now for sure now. Right, so we got Grievous. So that's our first normal legendary, and then we got 1 hyperspace legendary, our foil, sorry, and we got 1 regular foil. All right, so we're on second to last pack of this row. So we've got Asajj right here, coming in with a weight of 31.228 grams. Sorry, my wife walked in the house. All right, we got the Asajj pack. We've got cards. So we got, oh, little surprise, all right. We got Dooku, we've got Hyperspace Crystal City. Then we've got Foresight and a foil Asajj Ventress. We put, in one of the previous boxes, we pulled a the hyperfoil is Sage of Interest, and that was a really beautiful card. The foil version is also pretty good, but the hyperfoil is really, really nice. All right, so we've got Foresight here, and then we've got the Hyperspace base. We've been averaging pretty close. A fair amount of these in this box have had at least one Hyperspace, so that's cool. All right, last pack of this row, the Yoda. Oh, we got a Retear. All right, we got a weight of 31.212 grams. All right, we got Obi-Wan. And then we've got Shakti, Kalani, and B1 security team. Okay. Kalani. All right, let's start the next row. So we've got a Cody pack. We're at a weight of 31.257 grams. All right, we've got a Hyperspace Maul. Nice. Then we've got Impropriety Among Thieves and a foil Disaffected Senator. Bit weak. This box has been a bit weak. I mean, we got the one foil legendary, we got the one regular legendary. But we're already on the second row. Things aren't looking the hottest. All right, let's look at this. We've got Padme, we've got Pike Palace as our base hyperspace version. We've got Pyrrhic Assault, okay. Got this as a regular legendary, and right behind it we have Bloodsport, right? The battle between Obi-Wan and I don't remember what that monster's name is. That's not Gore, is it? No. Doesn't matter. But it's nice. It's pretty looking right. It's an uncommon. Always great. And we got Pyrrhic Assault too, right? So it's a legendary. Not the coolest one, but a legendary nonetheless. So right, and we got one hyperfoil and one regular hyperspace card. Right? Next up, we've got this Yoda pack right here, coming in at 31.227 grams. And we got Anakin. We've got Hotshot B-Wing, is it hot? Two of them. One is the hyperspace, one is the regular. And we got Bo-Katan and Coruscant Guard. So, okay pack. Alright, we got one hyperspace there. Alright, next one, we've got Cody. 1.222. C. Alright, we got Maul. We've got Morgan Elspeth, and then a hyperfoil Rush Clovis. It's another one of those ones where it's like too much black, and so the foiling actually doesn't look too great. Looks a bit meh, but it's okay. All right, we got Morgan as our rare spot, and so we got one hyperspace foil there. All right, next up, got Massage Pack. Got a 31.233 grams. All right, we got Count Dooku. That's our leader. We got a Relentless Rocket Droid as the hyperspace. We got General's Blade and a rare Unmasking the Conspiracy foil. Nice. Okay. That worked. General's Blade is the actual. And then we got one hyperspace. All right, next up, got Yoda. Coming in at 31.220 grams. Right, so we got hyperspace Tapoka City. We've got hyperspace Aussie Sobek, Sandhill, and a foil Republic Commando. So we got two hyperspaces out of this one. Next up, we've got this Cody pack. Coming in with a weight of 31.219 grams. All right, hyperspace Newt Gunray. We've got a hyperspace foil just hanging out back there. We've got, oh, nice. We got a clone as a legendary here. We got the clone legendary, and then we have a hyperspace foil B2 Legionnaires. Very nice. Again, with the laser stuff going on, it always looks so crisp and so nice. Awesome. And it's great getting the clone. The clone is a pretty good card in my opinion. I mean, obviously, right, there's a way to shut it down. Like Brain Invaders or whatever I think it is, or something else. But if you get it, you play it, it's so good. All right, we got hyperspace foil, because you can then just, get yourself a free Vader, free Maul, free Snoke. I don't duplicate them. Well, not free, right? It costs 7, but... all right, we've got ourselves Massage pack. We've got 31.176 grams. All right, free Vizsla. We've got 41st Elite Corps. And then we've got Admiral Yularen and Padawan Starfighter as our foil. So, pretty normal pack, I guess you could say. I mean, at least we're at like 3 regular L's, like legendaries, and so, right, the box is fairly average, right? I mean, again, with 1 foil L. But hopefully, right, we can sneak something else out. So we got Weight of 31.222 grams. All right. We have got Hyperspace Vanquish. We've got ourselves another unlimited power. Nice. And a Clone Diverge Trooper. So, we got ourselves that 4th legendary. Unlimited power. Right? So that goes for us. And we also got that non-space in there. So, doing very well here. All right, next up, we've got this Cody pack right here. Coming in at 31.120 grams. Got Maul. We've got Hello there, and then we've got 5s, and then a foil Take Captive. That's what we pulled here. So we got 5s as that slot. All right, second to last pack, Massage. Coming in at 31.165 grams. All right, we got Dooku as the leader. And then we've got Brain Invaders, right? There we go, nice. We've got Execute Order 66, and then the foil is AT TE Vanguard. All right, so Order 66 is the one that we actually got in that slot. And then we also got the Brain Invader, so we got one non-space, or non-foil hyperspace. All right, last pack of the box. Yoda. Let's see, comes in at 31.180 grams. All right, so we got Obi-Wan. Got it, the Nest Hyperspace. We've got Equalize as the rare, and then the Patrolling AAT as the foil. So that finishes out that box. Not bad. Pretty around a little bit above average, right? With 4 legendaries and one foil legendary. Right, the Clone and the Grievous I think were pretty good. I like getting 2 Mace lightsabers in here, right? You've got the General's Blade as well. A few pretty good cards that I think that you're gonna be happy pulling in a box. So there's that. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll record the next box. All right, let's get into it. Second box from that third case. Right, first one, we had 4 legendaries, 1 legendary foil. So hopefully, I don't know. I got that one box that was, let me just double check because I keep bringing it up, but that was a really good box where I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular legendaries. I had 1 hyperspace resolute legendary. I had 1 foil unlimited power legendary, and then I had 1 hyperspace Palpatine legendary. Right, so there were a total of 8 legendaries within one box. And one of them even had it was a double legendary box, right? It was the Grievous and the hyperspace Palpatine. That was a really nice one. I was really excited about getting that. So hopefully, right, we can recreate that with at least one more box before I burn my way through all of my products. But we'll see. So let's see what we get right here, right? So we've got this box right here, starting off 2 Codys on top. So First Cody pack, what we're getting as a weight is 31.20 grams. So it's the mass of the pack coming through with a Hyperspace Quinlan. And then we have, oh, there we go, right off the bat, Ayla Sakura. And then we have a foil Mas Amida. All right. First pack, already the legendary, already a foil rare. We're good. We're starting off good. We're starting off good here. So that's satisfying. And we got the one non-foil Hyperspace. All right. Feeling good about this pack or about this box. See what the next one is. Got a Massage pack coming in at 31.193 grams. Obi-Wan. Let's see. And then we've got Corner the Prey and Bactoid Spider Droid. Oh. Next pack is a Yoda. We're looking at three. Oh, no, something has to be off if it's that high. Let's re-tear it. Let's put it down gently. There we go. That's a much more reasonable number. 31.249 grams. Wait, what did I say? Yes. I messed up. I wrote 331. All right. Let's open this Yoda pack. All right, we got Nalase. See if there's a Hyperspace foil all the way there in the back, just sneaking out. And then we've got Indefensive Camino and On the Doorstep. Droids just blasting their way through here. I know Ayla and Defensive Camino, I think, always go pretty close together from what I've seen. So we'll see what else we get here. All right, next one, 31.22. 230. Oh. 31.231 grams. Jango Fett, we've got Hyperspace Sundari, we've got Hyperspace Clone Heavy Gunner, and then we haven't had a rare base in a while. We got a Shadow Collective Camp, and then we pulled a foil Anakin's Interceptor. So yeah, it's been a few packs. There was like one pack where I think I packed like 5 or 6, or like one box. And then I think for a while I just didn't get any. I was getting a lot in one of the cases, and it was very frustrating. All right, we got 2 non-foil Hyperspace in this one. Oh. All right, next up we've got Asajj. Right. Coming in at 31.209 grams. All right, see a Hyperspace just peeking out right there. We've got Geonosis, Patrol Fighter, and then we've got Legendary Hyperspace Ahsoka. We've got Shadowed Intentions, and then we have Droid Starfighter. That Ahsoka card. I had her in, I pulled one in my pre-release, and I ran her in my deck, and she's really good. Right, she gets that ambush if you have less units, and so typically, right, like turn 2 when you can play her, right, because she's at the 3 cost. You probably won't have more when she's on the board, but she later on, right, she can become really good with that, especially right with Wolfpack Escort. If you bounce her back into hand, I mean, you can pay 2 to bounce her back into your hand as well, but with Wolfpack, right, you can do it for 1 and then also have a unit on the board. Granted, that takes away, there's a good chance that you'll lose the Shadowed Intentions. The possibility to ambush them the next turn, but you still have some possibility. So we have Ahsoka here, Hyperspace Legendary. Then we had 1 normal Legendary. All right, next up, we've got Yoda coming in at 31.176 grams. Shit. All right, we've got Hyperspace Count Dooku. Then we've got Petronaki Arena and Phase 2 Clone Trooper. So this one's going to be, it seems like it's going to be a heavy rare base deck, which is unfortunate because they're not the best bases. Some of the points, I don't know, I guess, right, losing 4 health on your base for +1 may be worthwhile, right, if you're running like Sabine or Lando, any of those aggro decks where you're really trying to like push through. But anything later on, right, I don't think you're really aiming to do that. I don't know, I'd have to test it out with my deck to see how that, actually, I wouldn't go double Lando. Yeah, probably just the Sabine deck, or maybe Kylo probably would maybe be into that too. Since he wants to be pretty aggro, you'll have to see. All right, we've got a Cody pack right here, coming in at 31.198 grams. And what we've got is Wat Tambor, we've got a Warrior Drone Hyperspace, and then we've got Clone Wars, and a foil Aussie Sobek. So we got 1 non-foil hyperspace there. All right. You rearrange these cards a bit because they're all kind of getting stacked. And separating out the hyperspace cards from the rares and from the foils. All right. Next up, got the Sausage pack coming in at 31.178 grams. So let's see what we get. Got another Clone Wars. Oh no. And then a foil Daring Raid. Ugh, 2 Clone Wars right after each other. The collation issue may have been solved, but not necessarily in a way that is satisfying, I think, when opening multiple packs. Imagine if you're like buying singles, right? And you bought those 2 packs and you got 2 Clone Wars. Yoda. In all honesty, I liked the collation issue. I know people hated it. 31.222 grams. But but I didn't mind it. Because I think it kind of reduced things like that. Padme, yeah, especially right. If you imagine if you're playing limited, right, and like those were or sealed, right, and that's what you got. All right, Knight of the Republic, Separatist Super Tank, and then we got Jyn Erso and Dwarf Spider Droid. All right, got one hyperspace. All right, we're only at 2 legendaries, one of them not being in the traditional spot.
Yeah.
For this box. Starting to look kind of bad, but who knows. All right, we're on Cody. We've got a weight of kind of low. Let's see. Nope. 31.097 grams. All right, Anakin is the leader. We've got a hyperspace Vulture Interceptor, got Roger, we got a foil Warrior Drone. All right, second to last pack of this row, so we got our Saj here coming in at 31 point. Just round the lot, let's see. Let's re-tear it. $31.150 grams. All right, we got Maul, a hyperspace Pike Palace, and then we've got Petronaki Arena and a foil calculating Magna Guard. That's disappointing. It was the last 6 had Petronaki Arena, Clone Wars, Jyn, Roger, Petronaki Arena. Again, right? That would be a very disappointing pull, I think, if you're playing a game. Especially considering like ones where I had that one series where I had within 6 packs 3 legendaries, non-foil legendaries. Right? Imagine that like you get that and then like you're sitting next to that other one. I would be so annoyed. So maybe collation was fine, guys. Maybe we didn't have to complain about that. But who knows? All right, we got Count Dooku. And then we've got Take Captive Hyperspace, Morgan, Elspeth, and Hotshot viewing as the foil. All right, on to the next row. Right, we've got Cody here, coming in with a weight of 31.170 grams. All right, we got Nute Gunray, got a hyperspace mining facility. We've got Tranquility and Republic Defense Carrier are the foil. Republic Defense, oh, that's right, yeah, Republic Defense Carrier is the one that has a Sentinel. I think in a previous case I was talking about Resolute. That one doesn't have Sentinel. This one has Sentinel. 11 cost is pretty steep. I get that there's like a reverse exploit type situation that's going on for being able to get it. But you like to be able to afford it, you really have to let the other person just like build up their like board advantage a lot. And it's in space, right? It's not like it's a Sentinel on the ground where all the tokens are. All right, we've got a massage pack, 31.172 grams. Oh, 31.172 grams. All right, got a Hyperspace Maw, got a Hyperspace Grievous Reassembly, and now we've got, oh, there's a Hyperspace Rare back there. All right, there we go. Now we got one of those legendaries right there. We've got, now there are two of them that came through, and we have a Hyperspace Obi-Wan's Aetherite. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know, shit. That's a beautiful card. Again, right, the ones with the lasers and stuff shooting are always pretty good. This is a beautiful card. And then we've got the now there are two of them, which is a great card. And then we have Maul and then Grievous Reassembly. So we're at, so we have now there are two of them. And we got one Hyperspace Foil. And then that was two Hyperspace cards. All right, next one. Got a Yoda. Come on, get another legendary so that way we can have at least an average pack, I would say. Or case, box. I don't know. I use a lot of these things kind of interchangeably. And this probably is going to be an average pack where it's just going to be a rare and a foil and maybe one Hyperspace. All right, Anakin Skywalker. Nothing up to now. We've got a Hyperspace Independent Senator, Foresight, and a foil Volunteer Soldier. All right, next up we've got Commander Cody pack right here ready for us to go. We're at 31.257 grams. All right, we got a Django, got a Hyperspace Layer of Grievous. We've got For the Republic and B1 Attack Platform. All right, so we got one non-foil Hyperspace. All right. Next up, we've got this massage pack right here, coming through with a weight of 31.274 grams. All right, we got Quinlan. Got Hyperspace Creative Thinking. Got Droid Manufactory and a foil Guarding the Way. So at this point, we packed Shadow Collective Camp, 2 Petronaki Arenas, and Droid Manufactory all in the same box, right? So if I was interested in collecting in those rare bases, right, I'd be pretty close to a full set right now. Which someone might be, but unfortunately none of these are on the same power level as, you know, the ECL. Energy Conversion Lab, that's right, that's the name. Yoda. Coming in with a weight of 31.201 grams. We got Captain Rex in this case. We've got Echo Hyperspace, Petition the Senate, and Disruptive Burst as our foil. Sorry, blanked out there for a second. Petition the Senate, go. Alrighty, on to the next pack. So we're looking at Cody here, coming in with a weight of 31 points. Things are jumping around too much. 31.193 grams. Alright, we got Saj, Sundari. There's a hyperspace foil just hanging out in the back. Let's see what it's going to be. We've got Darth Maul. Alright, we've got another Darth Maul here on our hands. Very nice. And a hyperspace Brain Invaders. Awesome. I think this is the second hyperspace foil Brain Invaders that we've packed. But it's a cool looking card, right? The
Shit.
right. Looks very nice. All right, and then we got Darth Maul here. A great card. 5 cost, 5/6. Can hit 2 enemies at once. Right, so you can start clearing things out. Way better than Zeb, who can only really start doing anything like that, you know, if he survives his attack. It would have been great if it was a non-attack ability that for Zeb. Even in this case, right, it's 5 that he's going to be doing to both of them, right, because you don't have to split them. But in the case of Zeb, right, it's 5, and then you do 4, but only if you survive. But then again, Zeb's only an uncommon, so I guess you gotta, you know, keep track of things. So, alright, sorry. So there was a Darth Maul in there. And then, so we're at 3 normal legendaries, right? So we're at a standard box at this point. Alright, so we've got this Asajj pack right here, coming in at 31.185 grams. Open it up, we've got Mace, there's a hyperspace just hanging out close, so it's either going to be an uncommon, rare, or legendary. We've got Bold Resistance, we've got Finn, and we've got ourselves a foil Jar Jar right there. So, bit of a letdown, but that's fine. I don't think I've had a Bold Resistance hyperspace yet. Alright, next up, we've got this Yoda pack, coming in at 31.21, oh, wrong thing, 31.217 grams. We got Padme, we've got Shakti, got Droid Manufactory, so that's 2 of those, so that's 5 rare bases in this box, and we got a foil on the doorstep. So, and that Droid Manufactory, right, was 1, 2, 3, 4, right, within 5 of the other one, so a bit disappointing. We got this Cody right here. 31.188 grams. Got Maul. We've got Bold Recon Commando. And then we've got Mr. Bones and Execute Order 66. All right, well, another rare in the foil slot. That's satisfying. It's not great. Legend, rare, right? Order 66, pretty situational. But getting Mr. Bones, well, that's okay. Mr. Bones is such a funny thing. All right, we're looking at one non-foil hyperspace. All right, we are 2 packs down to 2 packs left on this case, or on this box. We've got Saj right here, coming in with a weight of 31.146 grams. So we've got Count Dooku. We've got Hyperspace Volunteer Soldier. And then we've got Impropriety Amongst Thieves and Strategic Acumen is the foil. I don't think we had any impropriety yet in this one, though. All right, last pack of this box. Are we gonna squeeze out one more legendary here? 31.181 grams. I don't know. We'll find out. All right, we've got Obi-Wan. We've got Hyperspace Foil hanging out in the back. Admiral Trench, Invisible Hand, and Hyperspace Foil Perilous Position. Okay. Invisible Hand. I mean, Invisible Hand's a pretty good card. Like in terms of play. Like if I was playing an exploit deck, right? Yeah, because you get 4 battle droid tokens when you play them, and so you can do that. And then like with Dooku or any of the other exploit things, like quickly exploit out something else pretty quick, right? You can exploit out a Saj for free, I think, and still have 2 battle droid tokens left over. All right, so that is that box. Pretty average again, I would say, right? Three non-foil legendaries. Started off so good, right, with the Ayla Secura. Hello, Niobe. Azog. And then we pulled the Ahsoka, and then there was just a drought. I mean, now there are 2 of them, Darth Maul, Ayla, and Ahsoka. Those are pretty good legendaries to get, right, if you're going to get legendaries. So I can't really complain there. All right, on to the next box. We've got a lot of these are Cody's as the things. I don't know what that means in terms of my luck. All right, let's move on to the next case, right? So this is box 3 of the open case. So we've got this Cody right here. All right, so I don't know if you guys noticed, that is a 31.5 grams. That is based off of the 3 showcases that I've already pulled. All of them are around that weight. So I'm going to make sure that this is properly calibrated, and I'm not going to make it, because if it stays... Okay. Well, I mean, no, I would have preferred to go stay at 31.5, but I didn't want to make like a wrong prediction, right? That it was going to be a showcase, and then I open it up, and then, you know, it's just a Mr. Bones. So this seems much more in line with just a regular pack. So 31.247. I'll be messed up, right, if now it is a showcase and I like messed up the whole thing. But it isn't, because you can kind of see right there that it's just a regular old. Now let's say, all right, we got Pike Palace. We've got Caught in the Crossfire and Nameless Valor as our foil. So Crossfire, and then we have one non-foil hyperspace. All right, next up we've got this massage pack right here. Weight of 31.245 grams. Right, got a hyperspace Nuke Gunray. We've got a hyperspace Republic Commando. We've got a hyperspace Clone Cohort, Admiral Yularen, and Advanced Recon Commando. Not bad, right? 3 hyperspaces is a pretty good haul. Yularen's a pretty good card. Right, he's got Restore. So he's got a lot going. All right, next up we've got Yoda. Coming in with a weight of 31.290 grams. Right, got Django as the leader in this case. And then we've got Unlimited Power. All right, we got our legendary, and then we have a foil Relentless Rocket Droid. All right, so we've got a legendary here for ourselves. Unlimited Power. There was that one box where I packed like 2 of them basically back to back. So definitely have enough of those. All right, we've got Cody right here coming in with a weight of 31.266 grams. Right, so we've got Quinlan, Pack, and then we've got Foresight and Armored Saber Tank as our rare, and Foresight foil. So nothing else here. Oh, I think my kid woke up. Let me just do a quick break. All right, next up we've got this Asajj pack right here, coming in at a weight of 31.333 grams. All right, we've got Anakin, we've got a hyperspace Topoka City as our base, we've got a hyperspace Padawan Starfighter, got 5s, and we've got a foil Rune Hako. Alright, so we got 2 non-foil hyperspaces. Alright, Yoda, 31.217 grams. All right, we got Padme, this hyperspace foil hanging out in the back, so we'll see what that is in a second. And we've got Execute Order 66, and we've got Perilous Position as the hyperspace foil in this pack. A good card, I think, right, if you're going to be running blue control. Right, it's like a slightly different can't remember what its name is off the top of my head, but the one that gives -2/-2 to a unit for phase, that one at least, right, like stays on afterwards, right? We had a hyperspace foil. All right, next up, got Cody. That's very low. All right, there we go. 31.245 grams. All right, Hyperspace Mace. And we've got Kalani and a foil Soulless one. All right, we've got Massage, 31.252 grams. Padme, and then we've got Public Tactical Officer, Hyperspace. We've got a Darth Maul, there we go, and a Hailfire tank as our foil. Nice, so we got a Darth Maul here, so we're at our second legendary for the box. And we got one non-foil Hyperspace in this case, so awesome. As I've mentioned before, right, Darth Maul is a pretty good unit. Especially, right, again, with Energy Conversion Lab, pops in, take out 2 units at once. Even if he, like, you know, for 5/6, right, there's a good chance, like, he's going to survive whatever he takes out. And even if he doesn't, right, I mean, he'll have taken out 2 units that will probably be pretty strong. All right, we've got Yoda. 31.206 grams. We got Anakin. And then we've got Stila Guerrera, and then we have a Hyperspace foil hiding behind it, and that is a On the Doorstep common hyperfoil. All right, so we got a Stila there, and a Hyperspace foil. All right, next up, we got Cody. 31.217 grams. Oh no. All right, we got Maul. All right, we've got a rare Invisible Hand. We've got an Unnatural Life and a foil Unnatural Life. So 3 rares in 1 pack. That's a pretty good pull. That's a pretty good harvest right there. And they're not bad ones. I'm gonna stop keeping track of how many hyperspaces, regular ones I'm getting. All right, we've got Asajj, 31.215 grams. Right. Got Count Dooku. We've got Hyperspace Heavy Persuasion Tank. And we've got a Verasafi and a Hyperspace Invisible Hand. Very awesome. Hyperspace foil, Invisible Hand. I also pulled the other day in my pre-release, my prize packs, the Hyperspace foil Malevolent. So this is a nice addition to that. There we go. All right, and then we had Barris in this case. as our foil. Or as our regular, sorry. All right, next up, we've got the last one from this row, a Yoda, coming in at 31.240 grams. We got Obi-Wan. We've got an invisible hand, okay, and then we have Tri-Droid Suppressor. All right, we've got this Cody pack here starting the second row, 31.288 grams. Hey, got a Saj. And we've got I have the High Ground and Vanguard Droid Bomber. Next up, we've got a Saj right here, 31.202 grams. Right, Hyperspace Small and Hyperspace Layer of Grievous. Got a Hyperspace Freelance Assassin. Another Hyperspace. We've got an Admiral Trench. Sanctioner Shuttle is the foil. And then Enfys Nest is the rare in this case. So a lot of Hyperspaces, right? We pulled 4 on this one right here. Granted, one of them's the leader, one of them's the base, but still, that's a pretty good haul. I don't think I've had an Admiral Trench yet. That purple on it, on the Hyperspace, right, looks really good. I wonder what that looks like as a foil. That's probably another really beautiful foil. Hyperspace card. I gotta readjust all these cards real quick. All right, next up, got a Yoda, 31.276 grams. And we're looking at a new gunnery pack. Let's see if there's anything great in here. We've got Pyrrhic Assault. All right, we got ourselves a legendary right here. We got the Pyrrhic Assault, and we've got a Devastating Gunship. But we got a Pyrrhic Assault, so that's good. Right, so we're at 3 legendaries now, so it's an average. So it's at a, average amount of legendaries at this point, so can't be too mad with how the box turns out. But you can always hope for more, especially ones that are foiled or hyperspace foil. All right, Cody pack coming in at 31.189 grams. Oh, there's a hyperspace foil hanging up there in the back. All right, we got Quinlan. We've got Finn. And we've got Droideka Security. Another one of these. The hyperspace foil Droideka Security looks really beautiful, guys. Right, if you have a chance to get one, I recommend it solely for collection purposes. It looks really good. All right, so that was a Finn. Next up, got the Saj pack right here. 31.273 grams. Got Padme. We've got Bo-Katan. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got a foil gore in this case. Very nice. Bo-Katan. All right, we got a foil gore in this scenario. So that works out. So now we're at 4 legendaries, one of them being a non-traditional one. So we're slightly above, I think, what the average should be. All right, we've got a Yoda pack right here, coming in at 31.191 grams. Let's see what do we get. Right, Anakin pack, Hyperspace Vanguard droid, Bomber, and then we've got General's Blade and a Grieve Parliamentarian as the foil. All right, next up, we've got Cody pack, 31.295 grams. All right, new Gunray. So what we've got here is a droid manufactory as our rare, and then right behind it we've got a synchronized strike hyper space foil. Beautiful card, right? Again, the lightsabers in all of these, the hyperspace foils, always look so good. This is a really beautiful card. This is a create 2 battle droid tokens. That's really only useful for exploit decks, in my opinion. But what do I know? All right, we've got this Asajj pack right here, 31.258 grams. Let's see what we get. Now we've got Hyperspace Count Dooku. We've got Hyperspace B2 Legionnaires. And then we've got Equalize and a foil Vanquish. Oh. All right, up next, got this Yoda pack right here. Coming in, and that's a bit high compared to all the others. Let's just see if that was how I placed it. All right. All right. I guess it is a bit heavier than the others. 31.344 grams. Yep, that's the highest pack out of here. But it's not high enough that I would automatically assume that this is the showcase. So we'll see where we end up. Yep, not. It's a mace. It's a regular old Mace Windu. And we've got his lightsaber. Nice combo. And we picked up a rare Stila Guerrera. All right, we've got Cody pack right here, 31.217 grams. All right, we've got Ma, Hyperspace Sonari, and then we've got Hyperspace Independent Senator, Fu Yang, and Freelance Assassin is the foil. All right, second to last pack. Got the Sausage right here. 31.336 grams. All right, Count Dooku. We've got Addendum's Loyalist, and we've got a Saw Gerrera and a foil Jesse. So we got both the Guerreras in this one. All right, last pack. Let's hope get another legendary. 31.234 grams. Right, got Obi-Wan. We've got Duchess as champion. We've got Slime War, and then right behind it, we've got 501st Liberators, the foil. So, average box, right? 3 standard legendaries, 1 foil. I'd say that's a pretty average haul, so to say. All right, on to box 4. I've got a double Cody. A lot of these for this box have been double Codys on the top. So interesting, right? Like different lots in these cases. All right, we've got this Cody pack right here, coming in at 31.132 grams. Right, got Maul. Now we've got Barasafi and Lethal Crackdown as the foil. All right, next up, oh, this one was upside down in there. This is the Yoda pack. Interesting. Wonder if that indicates anything. Weight-wise, it doesn't tell me that anything special about it. 233. All right, got Anakin, Hyperspace Mining Facility. We've got Brain Invaders, Unnatural Ice, Freelance Assassin. So, decent pack, right? 2 rares is always good. 2 legendaries is always better. But it is what it is. All right, next up, got an Asajj pack right here. Interesting, because we started off with Cody, and then there was the upside down Yoda, and it should have went Cody, Asajj, Yoda. So I wonder how that's going to impact the polls. Right, so we've got Hyperspace Quinlan. And we've got Droid Manufactory and 501st Liberator. All right, we've got a Yoda pack again. This time it was correct side way up, 31.071 grams. Count Dooku. And then we've got Hyperspace Echo, Caught in the Crossfire, and then Vanguard Droid Bomber. Right, back to having an Echo here. So we're at 31.187 grams. Now we got a Hyperspace Creative Thinking, got a Admiral Yularen, and then a Hyperspace Droid Cohort as a foil. Okay. All right. Got an Asajj pack here. Getting is 31.133 grams. Got a Padme as the leader. And then we've got Mr. Bones and Savage Opress is the foil card in this case. All right, next up we've got Yoda. 31.27. All right, this one's jumping around a lot. Let's All right, 31.258. All right, it's a new Gunray pack. Got it. All right, got our legendary right here. We've got an unlimited power, and we have devastating gunship is the foil. So unlimiting power. Or unlimited power, not unlimiting. In this case, we got our first one. Still a ways to go to make it an average box. All right, next up we've got this Cody. 31.213 grams. Right, we've got a Hyperspace Obi-Wan. We've got a Hyperspace Republic Arc 170. And then we've got fives and a foil Bo-Katan. It's okay. All right, next up we've got Asajj right here. It's very low, so something must be a bit off. Let's just re-tear it. There we go. 31.222 grams. Right, got Yoda. We've got Hyperspace Volunteer Soldier. And then we've got Stila Guerrera and a foil General's Blade. Nice. So that's two foil rares in a row. Very positive. But Stila was the regular one. All right. We've got Asajj right here. Coming through 31.261 grams. Right, it's a Django pack. And then we've got Order 66, an aggrieved parliamentarian in the back. All right, we've got a Yoda pack here. 31.217 grams. All right, Quinlan, Hyperspace 1313, Hyperspace Merciless Contest, Equalize, and then Private Manufacturing is the foil. All right, last one in this row is another Cody, which shouldn't have been the case, but it is because the whole weird thing where that extra Yoda pack got squeezed in. 31.273 grams. So let's see what this guy is. What did they take from me? Captain Rex, the leader, and then we're looking at Ben, and then we have a foil Vanquish. All right, go. Oh, all right, let's go to the next row. All right, we've got this Cody coming in at 31.190 grams. All right, we got Obi-Wan. And we've got Eye of the High Ground, and Grievous Reassembly is the foil. All right, next up, we've got Massage Pack. 31.201 grams. Right, it's a Newt Gunray. And we're looking at Pyrrhic Assault. All right, we got ourselves another legendary. I was wondering when we'll get the next one here. And we got a foil Zillo Beast as well. Very nice. Surprised the Zillo Beast was made a rare, was made a rare versus a legendary, but. And we have Pyrrhic Assault, which is okay. So that's 2 legendaries now that we've got in this box. One more, and then we're on average. All right, we've got Yoda. 31.227 grams. Right, Chancellor Palpatine is the leader for this batch. And we've got For the Republic and Merciless Contest. Next up, we've got Cody. I'm probably going to have to take a quick break in a second. 31.204 grams. So I think my kid is running around upstairs bothering this. All right, we've got Jango Fett, Hyperspace Tapoka City, Hyperspace 41st Elite Corps. We've got Hyperspace Clear the Field, Bo-Katan, and Magna Guard. Wing Leader is the foil. All right, next up, we've got the Sausage Pack right here, coming in at 31.238 grams. we've got Hyperspace Vanquish, General's Blade, and Political Pressure as the foil. Got Yoda here. Yoda's got a pack weight of 31.232 grams. Right, comes with a nice hyperspace Nalise. And then we've got Sandhill and Republic Tactical Officer. Right, we've got a Cody pack here, coming in at 31.253 grams. We got Anakin. And so we got a Hyperspace Equalize, nice. Impropriety Amongst Thieves, and a foil Wolfpack Escort, right? Wolfpack Escort is a really good card. And we got this Equalize. All right, next up, we've got the Sassage pack right here, coming in at 31.201 grams. Got a Tri-Droid Suppressor show, Hyperspace, and then we have Hu Yang and Republic AR-170 as the foil. All right. Next up, we've got this Yoda. 31.212 grams. All right, we got Padme. There's a hyperspace foil hiding there in the background. Let's see what that ends up being. So we've got Tranquility is our rare, and then we've got Heavy Persuader Tank as our hyperspace rare. All right, there's only 2 packs left, right? So this is third to last pack. We've got Cody here, coming in at 31.174 grams. All right, we got Maul. Hello there, Hyperspace Saw Gerrera, and then a Hyperspace foil Magna Guard Wing Leader. All right, second to last pack. Saj, we've got a weight of 31.172 grams. And what we're getting from this one, I've just now realized I only pulled 2 legendaries in this box. This is going to be a pretty weak box in comparison, I think. So we got Hyperspace Count Dooku, Hyperspace Crystal City. Come on, buddy. At least one legendary in here. We've got Slymore and Squadron of Vultures. All right. Last pack of this box. Box 4. Right. Yoda. Use the Force. Alright, it's not a showcase, but Is it a legendary? Count Dooku again. We've got Hyperspace Daring Raid, and then we've got Shakti. Now there are two of them. All right. We pulled it out. Now there are two of them. Right, so that's our third legendary for this one. And then we got a foil on top of things. Okay, all right. All right. About average, right? So 3 legendaries, I think, is what you're typically supposed to expect out of a box. I've primarily seen 3 legendaries and then 1 additional thing. A box like this is a little bit on the weaker side, but at least it's 3 legendaries, right? So we got that going for us. But I'm going to take a quick break again because I got to go pick my kid up, but I'll continue on with the last 2 boxes, and then we'll get into the pre-release boxes, and hopefully those will give us some good hits too. All right, we're back at it again. We're on box 5 of the 3rd case, right? This is the one that wasn't a sealed case where they took all the boxes out before I could pick it up, which is unfortunate. No showcases yet in this case, but hopefully that will change. So let's see. What are we looking at? It's been a lot of Codys, and it's another Cody set. It's very interesting to see, because all 3 of these cases have all been purchased from different local retailers, and so they're probably all from different lots, and so it's just very interesting to see how much variance there is in terms of how things are packed and everything. All right, let's get into it. Right, starting on the right row again, we've got a Cody pack here. Let me re-tear this. Excuse me. All right, we're at a weight of 31.159 grams. So let's see what we got. All right, we've got Obi-Wan. And then we've got a Hyperspace Rush Clovis, nice. We've got a Slymore, and then a foil, foil breaking in right here. So, not bad. It's always nice to get Hyperspace rares and foils. They're worth a little bit more. A lot of times they look better. This is, I think, a pretty dark one. I don't know if I don't think I've pulled a Hyperspace foil of Rush Clovis yet. But I don't really imagine it being too pretty, just because it's just so dark. And I think a lot of the dark ones just don't really look great as hyperfoils. All right, next up, we've got this Ventress pack. All right, we're looking at a weight of 31.194 grams. All right, we've got Padme. Nice, a Hyperspace Wolf pack escort. Probably one of the best common cards in this set, in my opinion. We've got Masamita and Unshakable Will is the foil. All right, next up, we've got a Yoda coming in at 31.232 grams. All right, we've got Newt. We've got, hanging out right here, Synchronized Strike Hyperspace. Got Kit Fisto and Separatist. Super Tank is the foil. All right. Back to having a Cody pack. We're at 31.252 grams. All right, we're looking at Django. And then we're looking at the Zillow Beast as the rare and Morgan Elspeth as their foil. Very nice. Double rare pack. It's what we would like. So Zillow Beast was the rare. All right, next up, we've got Ventress. Looking at 31.211 grams. All right, we've got Hyperspace level 1313 as our base. We've got a Hyperspace Subjugating Starfighter. And then we've got Aid from the Innocent and a Hyperspace Foil Wolfpack Escort. Again, those laser blasts always look so clean on the Hyperspace foils. So Aid from the Innocent. All right, next up, we've got a Yoda pack coming in at 31.248 grams. Right, Hyperspace Quinlan, Hyperspace Armored Saber Tank, and then we've got Kalani and foil droid deployment. All right, back to a Cody pack here. Coming in at 31.309 grams. And then what we have here is Captain Rex pack, but with Huyang and a foil Grim Resolve. All right, next up we've got Ventress, 31.232 grams. We've got Yoda. Got a Hyperspace Senatorial Corvette. We've got a Hyperspace Petition the Senate. Nice. We've got a Gore. Alrighty. We got our Legendary, our first one. 8 packs in. We've got double Legendary. This is a nice pack, right? We've got Petition the Senate as a Hyperspace. We got Gore as our regular rare leader legendary slot, and then we packed a foil Ahsoka Tano in this case. Oh, beautiful. So that's a good pack. That made up for not having any legendaries yet. Being able to pull 2 in the same pack is nice. Alrighty, so let me write all that down. So Core was the regular, and then we pulled a foil Ahsoka. All right, nice. All right, we're up with Yoda. Oh, let's tear this. We're at 31.249 grams. All right, we've got a foil Anakin. And then we've got Providence Destroyer. Another legendary. Oh, Ki-Adi-Mundi. And then a Hyperfoil Strategic Analysis there. That's 3 legendaries in 2 packs. And that was also we're on the tail end of that first row, right? So if you were playing this in sealed, right? There's a good chance, right, that they would take out just one whole row there, give 6 to one person, 6 to another, right? You would have pulled 3 legendaries, while the person right before you would have pulled 0, and they would have probably been very bitter. Okay. All right, this is turning out to be a pretty good box right here. All right, next up, we've got this Cody pack. See if we can keep the party going. 31.279 grams. Let's see. All right, we've got Anakin as our leader. And then we've got Saw Gerrera and Falchion Ion Tank, right? Those are our last 2 spots right there. All right, next up, got Ventress. It's a very low pack weight that's jumping around too much. All right, let's try it out again. Let's tear it. Still really low, like really low, like a whole gram lower. Okay, there we go. I don't know what was going on. 31.272 grams. Anytime, right, you're measuring and then one thing seems really off, you always got to double check that your equipment is properly going and that you don't have to work your way through it. All right, we've got Maul. We've got a Hyperspace Daughter of Dathomir. We've got Rush Clovis and foil Admiral Trench. All right, next up we've got Yoda. 31.188 grams. Sorry, forgot to write in. It was Rush, yeah. All right, we've got a Yoda pack right here. All right. Let's go through it all. We've got a Fine Edition is our rare, and then Holdout Blaster is the foil. All right, that was that for whole first row. Now we're on to the second row, right? The whole left side now. So we're starting off with this Cody. 31.235 grams. All right, we've got Anakin. We've got Luminara is our rare, and Twice the Pride is the foil. Do we burn through all of our good luck getting those 3 legendaries in 2 packs? Let's hope not. All right, we've got this Ventress pack. 31.321 grams. All right, we've got Pre-Vizsla here. We've got Poggle the Lesser and Bold Recon Commando. Next up, we've got Yoda, 31.292 grams. Right, we've got Padme here. We've got Horn of the Prey and Royal Guard Attaché. All right, next up, we've got this Cody pack, 31.284 grams. All right, we've got this Hyperspace Obi-Wan, Hyperspace Crystal City. We've got a Hyperspace Hidden Sharpshooter. And then, let's see, we've got the Resolute. All right, we've got ourselves our third legendary, so we're at an average rate now. And then we have a foil favorable delegate. Also realized I forgot to put down Horn of the Prey in here. Got the Resolute. All right, next up, got this Ventress pack, 31.224 grams. All right, we've got Maul. And we've got Bo-Katan and Wartime Profiteering. All right, next up is this Yoda pack, 31.204 grams. All right, we've got Count Dooku right here. We've got Hyperspace Old Access Codes. We've got Hyperspace Obi-Wan's Aetheryte. We've got Enfys Nest, and Ryloth Militia is the foil. All right, next up, we've got Cody, 31.222 grams. All right, if you look at it, what we've got is Obi-Wan is the leader. We've got the Invisible Hand is the rare, and then a foil Count Dooku in that spot. Double rare pack, nice. Alrighty. Next up, we've got this Ventress, 31.183. 5 grams. All right, we've got Newt. Oh, there's a hyperspace foil hiding back there. And then we've got Unmasking the Conspiracy and Droid Starfighter. Oh, that's a really pretty one. So it has like the bluish tint for the background, which is out. Cut my nail. Or shave my nail with the thing. Am I out of... No, here they are. Right, but it's a really pretty card. That bluish green with the hyperfoil looks amazing. All right, that was an unmasking conspiracy. All right, we're down to the last 4 packs right now, guys. Let's see if we can make this from an average box to an amazing box. All right, 31.194 grams, 9.3, close enough. All right, we've got this Yoda. Let's hope there's a legendary just hiding in here. All right, we've got Palpatine. We've got Hyperspace Tapoka City. We've got Hyperspace Knight of the Republic. We've got Roger Roger, and drop-in is the foil in this case. All right. Roger Roger. Alrighty, last 3. We've got this Cody coming in at 31.162 grams. Alright, we've got Django. We've got Prisoner of War is a hyperspace. Clone Wars is the rare. And Steadfast Senator is the foil. It's not looking good. All of them were just clumped together. All the hits. Well, most of the hits, right? In that one section. In those 2 packs that were back to back were the 3 legendaries. All right, we've got Ventress right here, coming at 31.255 grams. And then we've got Hyperspace Padme. Oh, there's a Hyperspace foil hiding in the back. I just got the sneak peek of it. And then we've got Jyn Erso and Hyperspace foil Lethal Crackdown. Up. Alrighty, last pack of the box. Are we going to turn it from something that's pretty much average to something that's at least slightly more above average? 3 legendaries and the normal slot, 1 foil legendary, no showcases. Is Yoda gonna recover us here? 31.202 grams. Not in this case for showcase, but we'll see what we get. Alrighty, Quinlan. We've got Trade Federation Shuttle as the hyperspace right there. Petronaki Arena. Oh, let's go foil it. Outspoken representative. All right. Well, you know what? It was an average box. It did have that nice run with the 3 legendaries in 2 packs, but it did result in a huge amount of minor disappointment, I would say. Alrighty. So that is box 5. We have one more box to go. You just make it Petronaki Arena and Jinarso. Did I have 2? No, there were no Jins in this one. I thought there was for a second. At least this one didn't have like a whole bunch of rare bases, like I've had in other boxes where I pulled like 5 or 6 rare bases in the rare slot, which is super disappointing. So I guess it's like somewhat better than that, but again, I'll talk about it I think in a separate video where I probably like summarize everything that's going on here, but I don't think that the way that they solved the collation problem was a good solution, because I think from a pack opening perspective, if you're going to be doing like limited or anything like that, there's too many situations where you're going to get really bad pulls. Right, where you're going to get duplicates of very bad rares. Right, right, you wouldn't want to pull in your rare slot back-to-back rare bases. Anyways, box 6 for case number 3. It's another double Cody. So again, I think this is very much like a difference in lot shipment scenario, because most of them I think for this case have been double Codys. All right, first pack on the right side. Going through, looking at it, it's 31.261 grams. Oh, forgot to switch to my next sheets. Alrighty. All right, we've got Padme here. There's a hyperspace foil peeking out in the back. Let's go see what we pull or sing. Shadow Collective Jump. After me just complaining about the rare bases. And Phase 2 Clone Trooper is the hyperspace foil in this case. It's a pretty card. All right, so Shadow Collective Camp is what we just got. Really hoping that there's a showcase to this one, just so that we can continue to get that data point, right, that they are much, much heavier than the other packs. All right, we've got Ventress pack right here, 31.201 grams. All right, we've got Pre-Vizsla. We've got Sandhill in the foil slot and Petition the Senate in the rare slot. So double rare, even though they're not great ones, still good. All right, next up, we've got Yoda. All right, we've got Anakin. Oh, there's a hyperspace foil peeking there in the back. Let's look at what we have. We've got a Shadow Collective Camp within, as I was railing about it right beforehand, right before I was this box about having multiple. Oh, I forgot to weigh this, but it doesn't matter because it was garbage pack. Right, we've got Shadow Collective Camp right again. And then, but I guess it's not completely garbage, right? We've got ourselves a hyperspace foil Pyrrhic Assault legendary right here. It's a beautiful card. It looks really good. But that was very disappointing seeing another Shadow Collective Camp. Just helped pull it out, I guess. The hyperspace foil. All right, so Shadow Collective Camp is what I got there. Yeah, I didn't even have to pipe it all in. And then I got Pyrrhic. Alrighty. Next up, we've got this Cody pack. We're at 31.222 grams. All right, got the Cody pack. And then we've got Captain Rex Hyperspace. We've got a Masamida Hyperspace, nice. So we've got multiple rares at least in this. We've got that. We've got Sabine. And then our foil is Bactoid Spider Droid. All right, next up, we've got Ventress pack. Oh, let me not mess that up, just in case. All right, we're at 31.27282 grams as the mass. All right, so we've got Maul, we've got a Hyperspace 1313, or level 1313. And then we've got a Hyperspace Clone Commander Cody, nice. We've got a regular Sabine. And then we've got Duchess's Champion. Didn't I just have a Sabine? Just double checking that I'm not forgetting. Yeah, there was a Sabine. So we've got dual Sabines, which isn't bad, right? If you're packing it in a sealed or limited environment, right? Having two of the same card can be very useful, especially a card like that where there's a lot of upside in terms of the ability to not be attacked if they're exhausted, right? Because you can play it and you don't have to worry about it getting cleared out, right? Through an attack, it has to come through some type of actual removal. And then, right, if you just attack straight away with it, it can be pretty good. All right, we've got this Yoda pack right here. 31.217 grams. And then we're looking at Count Dooku. And then we have Eye of the High Ground and a foil Knight of the Republic. All right. Let's readjust everything here. Alrighty. Next up is this Cody pack. Coming in at 31.183 grams. All right, we've got a Padme. We've got in our slots Mr. Bones and Low Altitude Gunship is the foil. All right, got a Ventress right here. 31.217 grams. All right, we've got Anakin is the leader. And then we've got Unnatural Life and In Pursuit is the foil. All right, let me type that in. Unnatural Life. All right. This has been a bit of a dud of a box, right? We've only had one foil, and it was the Hyperspace foil, Pyrrhic Assault. Sorry, one legendary. Right, everything else has been just rares. Next up, we've got this Yoda. Hopefully that can get turned around. 31.209 grams. All right, we've got Maul. We've got Lair of Grievous. We've got Clone Heavy Gunner as a hyperspace. And then we've got Shadowed Intentions and a foil caught in the crossfire. Okay. Double rare. A bit of a, gesture, I guess, of goodwill from this pack. Chat. Tensions. All right. Last three in that row. We've got Cody. 31.216 grams. All right, we've got Hyperspace Count Dooku. We've got Brain Invaders, and there's a Hyperspace foil hanging out here. That is a Hyperspace foil Vanquish right there. All right, it's a pretty card, but it's not an amazing card. I'd much rather have a legendary Hyperspace foil again. But we got Brain Invaders there. Now that, All right, we've got Ventress Pack coming in at 31.25 to 61 grams. All right, we've got Count Dooku as our leader. We've got in our pack Barriss Offee, nice, and Droid Commando is the foil. Oh. All right, next up, we've got Yoda. Last one for this row, 31.183 grams. I got Captain Rex. We've got Jesse as a hyperspace, For the Republic as the rare, and Zero the Hutt as the foil. All right, let's start the next row. So 0 legendaries, right, in the rare legendary spot. It's only been rares this time around, right? We got 2 Shadow Camp collective camps. We got 2 Sabines, right, close to each other. Right, the Shadow collective camps were within 3, right? We're within 2. Sorry, so it was like the first and the third pack, and then the fourth and the fifth pack were Sabines. Right, everything else has been different since then, but it's still, I don't know. I feel like, again, the collation, personally, I would have preferred it to stay the way it was with the other one. I mean, when opening a whole box, you know what everything is, which takes out the excitement of that. But at the same time, getting the same ones over and over again, especially if they're not ones that you want, can probably be a little bit more disheartening, I would say. Especially, right, if you're getting, depending on how, like, the legendaries, like, pan out now for this last row, right? We're on our last 12 packs for this case, right? This, so we'll see. All right, Commander Cody. Let's see what we have. We have Consolidation of Powers, the rare, and then Phase 2 Clone Trooper is the foil. All right, looking at 31.170 grams. All right, we've got a new Gunray pack here. And then I have the High Ground, which we've already got in this box. And then we have Clone Cohort is the foil slot. All right, next up, we've got Yoda, 31.313 grams. Right, we've got Obi-Wan. We've got Public 170 is a hyperspace here. And then we have Guerrilla Insurgency, and On the Doorstep is the foil. All right. Commander Cody pack. 31.249 grams. All right, we've got Django. We've got Fives is our rare, and then we have a foil Droid Manufactory. That's very nice. I don't mind getting foils of the rare bases. I wish I could get like a hyperspace foil of them. That would be awesome. But getting them in the rare slots over and over again is very, very sad. All right, we've got Fives here. Right, next up, we've got this Ventress pack. I mean, the thing is, right, that foil Droid Manufactory is probably worth more than some of the legendaries are right now. But that's just how it goes. So 31.274 is the mass of this pack. Let's go through it. All right, we've got Hyperspace Django, Hyperspace The Nest. We've got Hyperspace Merciless Contest. And then we've got Consolidation of Power again. And a Hyperspace Foil Pelta Supply Frigate. In this case. So, fair amount of hyperspaces, but the rare is okay. All right, we've got a Yoda pack here. 31.208 grams. All right, we've got a Quinlan Voss. We've got... looks like no hyperspaces. R2-D2. We've got a Tranquility is the rare. And then we have Strategic Acumen is the foil. So again, up until this point, no legendaries in this box in the rare legendary slot. On track to being the worst box I've right, so we've got Ventress coming in at 3.205 grams. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Alrighty. Let's see if our luck turns around. So we've got Newt. And then we've got Satine. All right, there we go. Finally a legendary in that normal spot. So we got a Satine right here, and Dwarf Spider Droid is the foil. All right, so finally at least one legendary. We're still behind our worst box. Our worst box only had a single legendary in it. Or sorry, not a single. Had two legendaries in it. Let me just double check what the situation was. That was one of the earlier ones. Yeah, so the first box that I had opened on the first case had Gore and Cad Bane as normal legendary. So I guess this is kind of ahead of that because at least one of the legendaries is a hyperfoil. But I think Cad Bane and Gore are better than Satine Trees and Pyrrhic Assault in these cases. So we'll see. We'll see how things play out. Alrighty. Next up, we've got this Yoda coming in at 31.310 grams. All right, we've got Yoda right here. There's a hyperspace foil hanging out in the back. Hopefully it's a great one. Looks like it's a blue one, so we'll see. Providence, Private Manufacturing. We've got Petition the Senate, which I guess we haven't gotten. You know what we did? We got it in between the two Shadow Collective camps earlier. So that's the second one in this box. And then we have Sword and Shield Maneuver is our hyperspace foil in this case, which is a nice one. It's a very pretty one, right? Because it both has the blast and also the lightsaber playing off of it, which, as I've said before, right, for the hyperspace foils, those are really pretty. But this box is turning into being, as the last box, one of the biggest disappointments. All right, we've got Commander Cody. We're on the last three. We're at 31.256 grams. All right, we've got Hyperspace Mall, Hyperspace Crystal City, and then we have any other ones that are hyperspace? Nope. We've got Jyn Erso. We haven't gotten in this box yet, and we have Warrior Drone is the foil. All right, second to last pack, Ventress. 31.311 grams. All right, we've got Jango Fett, our leader. We've got Hyperspace Volunteer Soldier, and then we have Unnatural Life, which we've already gotten in this box as well. And then we have a foil Shakti. I will say this, it'll be incredibly funny, considering how disappointed I am at the Finn rare card. If, as a cosmic joke, this last pack has a Finn in the rare slot. Or this is, all right, whoa, what are you saying? Oh, I guess this is the second to last one. That was the third to last one. This is the second to last one. Right, so we've got this Yoda. Either way, right, if one of these right here is the Finn card, that'll just be too funny, in my opinion. It's that or if it comes back as Shadow Collective camp. All right, we've got Quinlan. And then we've got Prisoner of War for the Republic and foil Hotshot Feeling. I'm also kind of over for the Republic. I think I've pulled a fair amount of those. Yeah, there was one earlier in here too. I would have preferred another Barriss Offee. I think she has a lot of potential, right, as a one-cost Force Jedi. Been a fair amount of decks. But, of course, I get for the Republic. All right. Cody. Last one. Wait, that's weird. Something must have been messed up then inside of this whole thing. Because we started off with Cody up top. So something must have gotten shuffled around somewhere. Oh, well. Maybe this one. No, looking at the weight, it's not going to be a hyperspace. Hopefully it's a legendary, though. Let's see. Is it going to be, are we going to end the opening of the cases with a very disappointing set? Let's find out. We've got Obi-Wan. We've got a Hyperspace Geonosis Troll Fighter. We've got Duchess Champion, Poggle the Lesser, and a foil Daring Raid. So that is it for all of the cases. So that's 3 cases. Right, open. A lot of cards, a lot of pieces of data, right? So I think, right, in some cases you can kind of guess which ones are going to match up in a box, but then things are all over the place, right? Like in this case right here, we had 2 Shadow Collective camps. There was a different case or box right earlier where I had, where is it? There was one where I had like a whole bunch of rare bases in a row. I'll look through it all later. But there was definitely one. Wait, oh. It doesn't matter. There was definitely one earlier where there was a whole bunch, and within like 6 of each other that were rare bases. I mean, there were definitely like a few of the boxes that had 5 or 6 rare bases in it, right, in that slot, which is very disappointing. I think if you're trying to collect, right, especially since a lot of them were repeats. I think in one of them I had at least gotten all of the rare bases, which would have been nice, from that perspective. But if you're playing these for draft, right, or whether it's sealed or limited or whatever, any of those non-premier formats, right, if you were to get a whole bunch of rare bases in your rare slot, you'd probably be pretty sad. But anyways, all right, so that's all the cases. Time to go open up the 7 pre-release boxes that I still have left. I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and like do it as slow as this. I think I'll just weigh out all the packs just to see if I get a showcase. If I do, right, obviously show it off and stuff like that. But just to kind of like get a sense there, just because like this was kind of slow. And plus, I think in the case of the pre-release boxes, considering that there is no real method anymore to the madness of what's going to be next to each other. Sometimes you can guess, especially right if there's a few in a row where you recognize it, which I have in the past. But then there's also a lot of situations, right, where you just get, 2 things back to back, right? We just had in that last case, right, we had Shadow Collective Camp within 2 of them within 3 packs. We'd had 2 Sabines back to back, right? And then you have, Unnatural Life we had twice. We had For the Republic twice. Petition Ascended twice as well. They weren't all right next to each other, but they were all pretty close. High Ground we had twice, right? And so a lot of the same rares coming out of the same box. And so if you're only buying 1 box, that can be super disappointing, I think. So I'll probably make a video talking about my whole experience here, opening up 3 cases, which was a lot of hours of doing it. But let's get into those pre-release boxes and then we'll figure it all out. All right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go through, right? So I've got a bunch of pre-release boxes and I'm going to weigh them all out, and I'm not going to open them right away. I'm just going to weigh them out and see if any of these have a showcase in them. And if they do, obviously, right, if I think there's a showcase, I'll open it then. But if I don't, then I won't right now. I'm just going to go through and weigh them all, right? So we got a fresh box right here. Pull these packs out. Right. So we've got this pack right here, comes in at 31.123 grams. got this pack right here. Comes in at 31.114 grams. Got this Yoda pack. Oh, didn't mean to bounce it. Oh. All right, it's jumping all over the place, so let's just see. Let's re-tear it. Yeah, it's on the weaker side, so 3.1094. So surprisingly, right, a lot of the pre-release packs are much lower in weight in comparison to the ones in the normal booster box, which tells me I think that they're all built at very different times. Which can influence, I think, right, like what people's success is, right, with their pull rate. 31.209 grams. Right, so that's that box. I don't think there's any showcases in there. It's the next one. Grab these 6. Right, so this pack is 31.198 grams. All right, now they're a little bit higher. Maybe did I jinx it by saying how things are going to be? All right, we've got this guy, 31.023 grams. Really low. Huh? I guess so. 30.975 grams. What's up, man? All right, next up we've got this Yoda pack. 31.042. Okay. All right, we've got this guy, so 31.053 grams. And then finally, this one right here. Oh. You have a pack of 31.016 grams. All right, let's open up another box. All right, this Cody pack is 31.102 grams. This Asajj pack is 31.091 grams. Next up, we've got 31.11. 39 grams. We've got this Cody pack, which is 31.066 grams. We got this one that is 31 point. .081 grams. And then this one right here weighs 31.126 grams. All right, so none of those I would say are showcasing. Up next, right, got this box. All right, so this one comes in at something very low, 31.071 grams. 31.153 grams. 31.071 grams. 31.122 grams. 31.175 grams. And then finally 31.122 grams. All right, none of those I would say are showcases. We filled up one of these boxes again, so we'll open that later. All right, let's keep it going and measure out from the pre-releases of some of the packs and see, all right, what we end up with. So there's Cody coming in at 31.088 grams. See if one of these, right, we can guess our way to a showcase. All right, 31.085 grams. Well, a little bit heavier, 31.247 grams. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. $31.158 grams. 31.230 grams. And 31.252 grams. All right, so none of those, I'm assuming, are showcases. Got our next pre-release kit right here. Right, so let's see. This one's got any gold, 31.148. $31.118. $31.084 grams. $31.078. $31.10 or 110, right? And then we've got 31.068 grams. All right, so nothing in any of those. There's no showcase in any of those. And then finally, the last pre-release box that I currently have. Right? Let's see. 31.126 grams. So okay, something's weird here. It's going up way too high. Let's just re-tear it. All right, that's a much more reasonable number. 31.149 grams. Let's say when I was going up to like 31.5, I was like, oh, there's a showcase there, but then I kept going and I was like, there's something off with the scale. All right, we're at 31.179 grams. It's 31.185 grams. The best. 31 point. Oh. Yeah, it's just jumping around again. Let's re-tear it. Do that. 31.179 grams. And then finally, 31.121 grams. So none of the pre-release boxes have any showcases in them, but we can go ahead and we can just rip them and see what we're getting. Let's see if there's anything cool in here, right? So we've got an Anakin as a hyperspace right here as our leader. We've got Grenade Strike hyperspace. We've got Consolidation of Power and Encouraging Leadership. All right, next up, we've got Captain Rex. It's all upside down. Alrighty. And then we've got Guerrilla Insurgency and Batch Brothers. Alright, Yoda pack. Anakin. We got Mace's lightsaber and an Aura Sing foil. Nice. All right, got this Ventress pack right here. Let's see what we get. We've got Maul. Hyperspace Soldier of the 501st. There's a hyperspace foil just hanging out in the back. Let's hope it's something good. We've got General's Blade and a hyperspace Captain Typho. Nice. That's a really pretty card. All right. Next up, we've got this Yoda pack. Newt Gunray. Wait a second. Just double check something. Okay, good. Newt Gunray. And then we've got Hyperspace, Admiral Trench, the Clone Wars, and Geonosis Patrol Fighter. All right, got a Yoda pack right here. And Hyperspace Obi-Wan and a Hyperspace The Nest. We've got Caught in the Crossfire and a foil Foresight. Double rare pack, not bad. All right, next up, we've got this Yoda pack. All right, we've got Newt. There's the hyperspace just waiting on us right here. Republic Tactical Officer. We've got Saj in Defensive Camino, and then a foil Falchion Ion Tank. All right. Got another Yoda pack. All right, we've got Padme. And then we're coming up On Jesse, the General's Blade again, and then Battle Droid Legion is our foil. Got this Ventress pack right here. Got Obi-Wan. A Hyperspace Take Captive. And then we've got Petronaki Arena and a foil multi-troop transport. Got ourselves a Ventress pack. And then we're coming up, we've got Jar Jar, another General's Blade, that's 3 now. So I don't know if they would have all been in the same pre-release, but you would have had to pretty much run a Jedi deck, I think, if that was going to be the case. With 3 General Blades, I think that's where you would have to go. Let's see, we got Mace.
What?
Mining facility. We've got Death by Droids. That's a pretty hyperspace card for the Republic. And then Ryloth Militia is the foil. All right. Next up, we've got this Cody pack. Got Maul as the leader for this one. And then we've got Unmasking the Conspiracy and Hotshot V-Wing. All right, we've got Cody right here. There we've got Hyperspace Padme, Hyperspace Lair of Grievous, Hyperspace Republic Commando. There's a Hyperspace foil hanging out in the back, so we've got the Clone Wars again, and then we have a Hyperspace foil Ryloth Militia. It's a very beautiful card. Once again, in all those Hyperspace foil cards, just like the laser blasts or even like the lightsabers always just look so amazing on them. All right, next up we've got this Ventress pack. All right, got Django is our leader. Then we've got Steadfast Senator Hyperspace, Stila Guerrera rare, and then a foil Take Captive. All right, we've got a Ventress pack. It's Padme, Pike Palace. We've got Trade Federation Shuttle Hyperspace. And then we've got Kalani and Phase 2 Clone Trooper. I'm very surprised I haven't packed any legendaries in any of these pre-release packs. So this is going to be, in this case right here, 3 pre-release boxes and not a single legendary at all yet. It would have been very sad, right, if that was like the box that you got in any of these cases to claim pre-release and you didn't pack any legendaries in your pre-release. All right, we've got this Yoda. All right, got Nalase. We've got Clone, finally, one legendary, and then we've got a foil Clone Dive Trooper. All right, finally, out of 3 pre-release boxes in this collection right here, 1 legendary finally, and his clone So it's not like you could even, copy any of your own legendaries, right? You'd have to copy somebody else's. All right, we're up. We've got a Cody right here. All right, we've got a Hyperspace Yoda. And then we've got House City and a foil Knight of the Republic. All right, last one from this set of pre-release boxes.
Say that.
What's up?
It's been home.
No,
Love that.
he's a preschool. All right, we've got Finn right here. And then we've got a foil Savage Opress. And that finishes it out, right? Finn. I like Finn. I try to make a Finn deck work in set 2. But you really have to be able to get a lot of experience onto people. And that's not really going to be easy without certain cards. It's unfortunate, right, that he didn't have... I mean, it's not his fault. But, like, in terms of, in the sequels, that they didn't make him more of a Force user. Like, they were kind of implying in The Force Awakens. All right, so these are the other pre-release packs from the first 4 pre-release boxes that I was grabbing. So we've got this Yoda right here. All right, Hyperspace Newt Gunray. We've got Hyperspace Grievous Reassembly. And then we've got In Defense of Camino. Nice. And then a foil Sabine. It'll be very interesting to see how often people try to play Sabine. I know I'm going to in my Hera deck, but we'll see how it all goes. All right, next up we've got this Ventress pack. And then we've got a non-foil Sabine and a foil R2-D2. Okay, we've got another Ventress pack right here. We've got Maul. We've got Unlimited Power. Okay, finally another legendary. And then we have Heavy as a hyper foil hanging out here in the back. All right, we've got a Yoda pack right here. Got Count Dooku. We've got Headhunter Squadron. And then we've got Kit Fisto and a foil resupply. And give me a second, I'm just gonna grab a different box to fill with the all of my rares, because this one is full. All right, next up, we've got another Yoda pack right here. All right, got Padme. And then we've got Shakti, Eye of the High Ground, and then Squadron of Vultures. Got a Ventress pack. Let's see. So we've got Quinlan, we've got a Hyperspace Pike Palace, Hyperspace Hotshot V-Wing, and then we've got the Malevolence and Republic Arc 170. All right, we've got ourselves a Ventress pack. All right, Hyperspace Anakin. We've got a Hyperspace Hidden Sharpshooter. Hyperspace Ahsoka, nice. And then we've got a Hyperspace Foil Prisoner of War. That's a nice one. Hyperspace Foil and Legendary both in the same pack. All right, we've got a Ventress pack right here again. All right, we've got Django. 501st Liberators as Hyperspace. We've got Bo-Katan, and then we've got Eye of the High Ground. So double rare, with one of them being a foil. All right, next up, we've got this Cody pack right here. Let's see, we've got Padme. We've got R2, Corner of the Prey, and then a foil Private Manufacturing. All right, we've got another Cody pack. Got Count Dooku. And then we've got Count Dooku as the unit and Strategic Acumen. All right, we've got a Cody pack right here. All right, we've got Captain Rex as our leader, and then we've got Squadron of Vultures as a Hyperspace, and then Eye of the High Ground and Elite P-38 Starfighter. All right, we've got Cody. Coming with Newt Gunray. And then we've got a Fine Edition as our rare and Volunteer Soldier as our foil. Next up, we've got a Ventress pack. Got Dooku. There's a Hyperspace foil hanging out there in the back. Let's see what it is. We've got Dendup's Loyalist as a Hyperspace. All All right, Shadow Collective Camp, and then Hyperspace Foil is Low Altitude Gunship. All right, now we've got that, so let's go through it. We've got a Hyperspace Vanquish, and then we've got For the Republic and Sanctioner Shuttle. Next up, we've got this Cody pack. Count Dooku. We've got Providence Destroyer right here as a hyperspace foil. We've got Mace's lightsaber, and then Grievous reassembly is the foil. All right, next up we've got Ventress pack. You've got Sandhill, and then Merciless Contest. All right, now we're looking at this Cody pack. We've got Padme's the leader, and whoops, jumping ahead, Wolfpack Escort, great card. Unnatural Life, and then a foil Take Captive. All right, got Yoda. Okay, we've got Lair of Grievous as a hyperspace. We've got Reprocess as a hyperspace, Jyn Erso, and then Clone Dive Trooper is the foil. All right, we've got this Yoda. All right, we've got Obi-Wan. We've got Encouraging Leadership. We've got Execute Order 66 and Rune Hako as the foil. All right, we've got Asajj right here. All right, we've got Quinlan as the leader. Plo Koon, Droid Manufactory, and Trade Federation Shuttle. Next up, we've got this Cody pack right here. All right, we've got Newt. And then we've got Cad Bane is a legendary. All right. There we go. At least another legendary right here. Very nice. We've got Sabine as the rare slot. And then Political Pressure is the foil. Nice. I don't know if I've gotten a hyperspace Cad Bane yet. So that is a fine addition. All right, next up, we've got a Ventress pack. got Yoda. We've got B1 Security Team. We've got Providence Destroyer. Cad Bane is a normal legendary, alrighty. And then a foil Republic Tactical Officer. All right, next up, we've got Yoda. The Django pack. Let's see. Dendup's Loyalist. We've got Mace's Lightsaber. And then Hyperspace Foil Republic Commando. All right, last pack of the pre-releases. So, as you've seen, no showcases yet because they didn't match the weights. But we just have a Hyperspace Anakin as our starting point. And then we're looking at Petition the Senate and a foil Steadfast Senator to wrap us up for the pre-release boxes. So, handful of legendaries, not one per pre-release box. So, kind of sad. I know I had packed my pre-release box when I was playing when I played last Friday. I packed one. I got an Ahsoka foil in my box, and a General's Blade. Trying to think what the other rares were. Nothing too spectacular, but I did win it with a Quinlan green deck. Wolfpack Escort and Republic Tactical Officer were very, very helpful in that regard, together with Plo Koon. Those really did well for me. All right, that's all the pre-release boxes that I have right now. All right, so that was all the pack openings, right? I don't know how many hours we're at because I had to stop and restart recording multiple times, right, because of different things. But it definitely was an experience really figuring out, pack weight stuff, right? We pulled 2 showcases while filming, 3 in total from all of the different boxes, where we can very distinctly see, right, that they do weigh more, right? They're around 3.5 grams, whereas from the total case opening data, right, the median pack mass is 31.22 grams, and the average is 31.22 as well, right, if we round up. Standard deviation is about 70 micrograms in that case, and so, it's a lot of pieces of data there that we were able to get, but it's just a bit, unsatisfying, I think, in certain situations when you're opening up the box, you open up, a pack, you get something, you get a rare, and then within a few of that, sometimes even directly in the next pack, you get that same exact rare, especially if it's a base, right? Because you can only use the one base. Having 2 bases right after each other, or really close to each other, that are exactly the same card in that rare slot is super disappointing. I think getting, within the last box, right, when I was doing the cases, right, I think close to half of that box was duplicates, right? They were 2 ofs in those cases, and so it was just a lot of scenarios where you're just sitting there, and you're just like, I guess I'm closer to a play set for it, but also I think I think it was 2 Shadow Collective camps as well, right? Where we were like, I don't need the second one of this. I'm gonna make a video talking about the experience, as I said, and everything like that. I think going over my thoughts on pack openings and possible things that can be fixed down the line, but because of how long this was, I gotta put all this together first, edit it, and then I'll upload it, and then probably in the time that takes, hopefully I'll be able to record a video going over my thoughts on the matter and kind of talking about all of that. And, what I think Fantasy Flight Games can do differently for future sets. It's probably too late now for set 4, right? Because I recall, coming into, post pre-release, everybody, ripping a ton of boxes for set 2, people being super disappointed, right? Because I think set 1, right, you were able to figure out what the sequence was. Set 2, they were able to figure out the sequence very quickly because everybody expected it. So there was a lot of data, a lot of people collecting stuff along these lines. In terms of what everything was, I don't think anybody was collecting pack weights. And I also I'm gonna have to run all the statistical tests to figure out, like, is there a statistical difference between a pack that has a hyperspace foil versus a regular foil, or one that has multiple hyperspaces and no hyperspaces, right? Can you figure out, just based off of that, what's going to go on there? I don't think so, just having looked at the data as I was collecting it, but there could be something there. But who knows? We'll figure all of that out. But again, right, I think there is something that has to be done a little bit better in terms of the collation and how things go, because it does seem a little bit as if it was. I don't think that they hand pack the boxes. They might, right? But it definitely seemed, instead of them going and grabbing, like, scooping up 12 here and then getting the next 12, right, where everything was basically in sequence, they were just like, all right, a handful here type of thing. Granted, I think there was only one or two boxes where it didn't follow the, Cody, Ventress, Yoda sequence of what the packs were. So I don't know how at the factory any of that stuff happens. So it definitely followed all of that, and it could just very well be. There were like a few instances where I think like there were like groupings of 6, and then there probably were like groupings of 3. So maybe that's how they grab them, and then just like have them be a little crazy. But then again, looking at the scenarios where I had 2 back to back, that may not be the case. I don't know. We'll have to see, because there were definitely certain situations where the pack openings were less than ideal if you're going to be using them for limited or sealed, which I think is kind of sad, right? Because especially if you're trying to get in new people, or have people have that be their primary way that they're going to maybe try and expand their set, versus just completely going crazy like I did here, buying a whole bunch of boxes, right? Buying a whole bunch of boxes, a whole bunch of cases, and just ripping all of them to get stuff, and not buying singles necessarily, right? If you go that way, then that's just how it is. Everything that I packed out today, I'm going to be posting to my TCG Player store, so that will be available since I'm not a brick and mortar location. That should be available Friday, November 8th. If you're still listening, right, I greatly would appreciate it, right, if you enjoyed this, or if you appreciate the effort that I had put all into this, maybe buying a few cards directly from my store there. The showcases I'm going to be posting to eBay. I think that's a little bit easier of a route, just because of the eBay authentication, for both sides, right, for everybody to feel positive about that experience. So if you want to, support me, in this case, right, do those things, right, get these cards off my hands. But thank you for watching. If you've watched this long, I greatly appreciate it. So let me just get to doing the other videos.